No, Bob. Hey, you're lucky to be getting a stream at all. I feel like shit. But I'm just going to abuse caffeine and try to power through it. Yeah. What's wrong? I don't know, man. I just feel out of it. Like I'm tired. I had a headache earlier. Holy shit, it was intense. It was bad. Shit was gnarly.
He's also a bit of an asshole. Penta's not really an asshole. I mean, to the average person, Penta is an asshole.
That's so long.
But he's just trying to banter. Once you push back a little bit, it becomes a normal conversation.
That's so long.
He's also a bit of an asshole. Penta's not really an asshole.
That's funny.
So long.
That's a good way to phrase it, I guess. To the average person, he means people that aren't funny. By that he means people that aren't funny.
So long.
People that have no sense of humor will think I'm an asshole. There you go.
That's so long.
Oh, so he means you? Oh my god, you asshole! Why? Oh my god! Oh my god! Why would you say that? Jesus!
That's so long.
People that own Banner will definitely think you are an asshole. I don't know, maybe it's like I said, it's just like my friend group growing up. Like we just fucking ripped on each other constantly.
So long.
I don't know. Like even still, I guess.
That's so long.
Whatever. I don't know how people are mean to their friends. Yeah, what the fuck?
That's so long.
Oh, shit. Nah, I don't know. Maybe I am a bit of an asshole. Who fucking knows? I think sometimes. But you know, who isn't? It's hard to be Mother Teresa all the fucking time. Who cares? I don't give a shit. I just say that shit fucking around. I don't think I'm actually mean. You know what I mean? I just say mean shit fucking around. You asshole. Or maybe I am. Who fucking knows? Some people can't handle light ball busting. Well, you also have to understand a lot of people judge me purely based off roleplay interactions they've seen from other perspectives. You know what I mean? I mean, there's probably a decent amount of people here who've met me in real life. And, you know, some of them will think I'm decent. When is Penta versus Moon boxing match? Fuck that. I don't fuck around with old man strength. Those old guys will fuck you up. Nope. And bald? Yeah, bald. So there's a decent chance he has a fucking, one of those boot knives. You know what I mean? I'm 6'5". That puts me at a disadvantage. You can get to my jaw easier. Longer reach. It's harder for me to tuck my jaw, man. You know? Against those little guys. They'll get you. People always talk about how tall and big someone is. You got to watch out for the fucking 5'8" motherfuckers in the bar not talking to anyone. Those are the motherfuckers that'll fucking kill somebody. Those are the guys that'll fucking murder someone in the parking lot and not think twice of it. They'll fucking air it out, yeah. Yep. The hockey players? Most hockey players I've met have been pretty big guys. I don't know, though. Fucker Dan. Well, Sergeant got stabbed in the head from a 5'6" guy over a dumb argument. Yep. Sounds about right, man. I don't fuck with that shit. I don't fuck with bar fights anymore. Shit just gets too real. You never know when someone's having a bad day and they're just like, fuck it, man. Fuck it. Any more? Well, the last time I got into a bar altercation, I got hit with the fucking bat. You know, it was a little one, but still. And then, I did whatever I had to do to end that. And then that guy gets pissed off and says he's come back with a gun. And then I call the cops. And then I get pepper sprayed. And then I got pepper sprayed and arrested. Fucking bullshit, man. Ugh. Texas? That was in Michigan. That was in fucking Michigan. That wasn't even in Texas. If it was Texas, he would have already had the gun. True. You really didn't get it? Well, no. Usually when someone says they're coming back with a gun, they're not. But also, is it really a gamble you want to take? Imagine actually calling 911. I don't know, man. I've only called 911 a few times. And, one of the times it ended up with me going to jail. So I don't know. It's a gamble. It's a gamble. The new TikTok challenge is fucked right now. What is it? Is there a new challenge? Snitch streamer? Oh, I'm not in a fucking gang. I'm allowed to snitch. What the hell? When is the last time I called? Oh, I called 911 once because it was like my old neighborhood. Someone was like, it was like 3 a.m, dude, and someone was just blacked out, fucking doing 80 down my residential neighborhood. At like 3 a.m. I called the cops on that because I was like, fuck that, dude. Fucking drunk kid. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, until there's a fucking Nissan Altima sitting in your fucking living room. With some fucking Jimmy being like, what the heck, mister? What the heck? Whoops. You guys ever see video lately? I don't know how I got on this part of TikTok, but it's like kids that have just gotten into a car accident that are drunk and crying because they don't want a DUI. Very specific videos, but dear Lord, do I love them. And it's always someone filming like, oh yeah, you're fucked, man. And there's like, oh my god. The video is always in a fucking poll. Oh yeah, you're fucked, kid. Oh fuck, dude, you gotta get me out of here. Oh shit. Oh my god. That shit's so fucking funny. Pulled up. I'd have to find some, but god, they're fucking funny, dude. Holy shit. Why don't they just book it? People always fuck up and go home. I don't know why. The cops just show up to your house. You got to get like a hotel or something for a few nights. I mean, they're just going to show up to your house. Hit and run makes it 100 times worse. I mean, if you hit a pole, it's not hit and run necessarily. I don't think. It probably depends on the state. It's probably leaving the scene of an accident. Either way, if you're fucking drunk, you're fucked. I mean, it doesn't matter. They'll probably just take you to get your fucking blood tested, and then you're really fucked. It doesn't matter. Only if you get caught. Man, they'll catch you. There's lights everywhere now. Or not lights. Cameras is what I mean. Lights, too. You can't get away with shit anymore. Fucking cameras. I feel like the whole situation can be avoided by just not drinking and driving. Oh, yeah, that's fucking dumb as fuck to do. That's fucking dumb as shit. There was like one time...
That's so long.
Listen, that shit's really dumb to do, chat. Don't drink and drive. There's no excuse anymore. There's Ubers. There's really no excuse. That shit's like $15.
The new TikTok challenge is encouraging school shootings in the tomorrow's age.
What? Jesus fucking Christ. These fucking kids.
That's so long.
TikTok is such garbage. Yeah, there you go. Kyle knows. I am a safe driver. You know, I'm going to guess that it's probably like 1 or 2 videos of this, and now it's like, it's the new trend. I'm a safe drunk driver. I'm actually pretty fucking firm on that, man.
That's so
I have
long.
like, I have 4 beers. Okay, it's either 4 beers or like 2 like drinks. You know what I mean? Like mixed drinks or just like whiskey or just whatever. Anything past that, my car's staying. I'm pretty firm. I'm pretty fucking firm on that. 4 beers. That's I mean, I'm barely feeling anything after 4 beers. Yeah, 4 American beers as well. There you go. Do I feel anything in general? No. So many carbs? Yeah, that's why I just like drinking
after
whiskey
having met him
anymore.
in real life, I'm conflicted
Healthier.
on that.
Weasel with 5 gifted, thank you.
He likes to make people angry.
Visual Wanderer 5 gifted as well. Thanks for that. Very nice. It's what you blow, not what you feel. Yeah, that's true as well.
That's so long.
What about vodka? I don't know, man. I feel like vodka's but I've never like met anyone who like loves vodka who's shown me the good shit. I feel like vodka's only a good mixer though. I feel like it's
so
not actually just
long.
good on its own. I like vodka cranberries though. I'll tell you that. That shit's fucking good. I fucking love vodka cranberries. I don't give a fuck either. That shit's good. Stolies? about tequila? Tequila's my go-to. Anyone that ever there's a new tequila. It's like Don Julio's son. I always forget what it's called. I always ask the bartender, I'm like, hey, this is tequila. It's Don Julio's son makes it. And they either don't know what the fuck I'm talking about or their eyes light up and they know exactly what I'm talking about.
That's so long.
That shit's good. What about crack? I've never smoked crack, but I've seen people on the street that look like they really enjoy it. So it's probably pretty good, I bet. Some people seem to be really passionate about it.
Long.
I worked on a DUI task force. You are clinically intoxicated before you feel buzzed. By the time you feel anything, it's already too late. It's designed that way because it's altering your nervous system before you physically feel it. All right. You had to know all that to sit outside of a bar and just light people up. That sounds wrong. Yeah, that doesn't even sound correct. I don't know. Maybe. That doesn't sound right. You can definitely feel when you're above the legal limit. Yeah.
That's so long.
I don't know. There's been a couple times, though, when I was younger where I'd sit in my driver's seat and I'd be like, oh, wait, maybe I shouldn't drive. Like, it doesn't hit me until I'm actually about to start driving.
That's so long.
And did I? Nah, I've like I said, I've always been pretty stern on that, dude. I don't like that kind of
After having
shit.
met him in real life, I'm conflicted on that. He likes to make people angry.
Not funny? You're not funny.
Welcome.
Oh, fuck. The VPN. The VPN, chat. Nice. Protected. Too late. Oh! Drunk drivers are some of the worst people. Well, yeah. The problem isn't when you fucking kill yourself, it's when you kill someone else who isn't doing anything.
That's so long.
I like it's literally dumb. Ubers are $15. Drunk driving is not funny. If you think it is, you need help. I never said it was funny. I'm saying the opposite. The only time it'd be funny if it was like a clown drunk driving. All right? That's all I'm saying. That might be kind of funny. That's worse? Oh, God. Or Mr. Beast. Oh, fuck. I accidentally woke up at the bus stop. Damn it. Chad, I'm excited for the secret Santa stream. There's going to be some challenges as well. So far, there's going to be a gingerbread house building competition and a, what I think will be my personal favorite, a gift box wrapping competition. There you go.
That's so long.
When is it? I think right now we're aiming for... It's going to be after the holidays. I think we're aiming
That's
for the
so
29th
long.
right now. I'm also seeing if Papa Twitch wants to give me any money for this. I don't know if it's gonna happen or not. Maybe.
Hey man, what if I drink gasoline and drive? Yee yee. Kona.
Probably not. Oh, you'd be surprised. They sponsored Japan. You guys are saying brand risk, but they sponsored the Japan trip. That's all I'm fucking saying. Did they? Oh yeah. All of it? Yeah, like and plus some, yeah. I didn't pay for a fucking dime of that shit.
That's so long.
Where the fuck do you set your garage at? And you showed a penis? Listen, I didn't know that was happening. I was too intoxicated to know what was happening. Because of, you know, the binge drinking with the Yakuza member.
Oh, hey, neighbor.
How's it going?
Good,
Oh,
good.
Jesus, I didn't see you there. How's it going?
Good. Looking forward to that book club.
Yeah, we got to get that going.
Oh, you're an officer. Oh, hey.
Oh, yeah. I work for the Polito PD.
Oh, wow. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, so if you need anything, let me know. If anything's going on around here, let me know.
Yeah. Well, I'm a lawyer, so, there's
Oh, well,
that.
there it is. There it is.
Yeah. And here's my office is down here. So.
Hello.
Hi, Wrangler, it's Thoreau.
Hey, Thoreau.
Oh, it's not a good time I can call back.
No, it's a fine time.
That's so long.
Are you sure? You sound a little annoyed that I'm calling
No,
you.
I'm fine.
Two things. One,
Look,
a
why
gentleman.
don't you, I don't want to do this over. Why don't you come up to my home? We'll talk here.
Okay, wait. Where do you live?
I live at the Dreamview. Condominiums?
Yeah. Can you ping me?
Sure.
All right. Yeah. 672. 672.
672?
672.
Okay.
All right.
That's
See-
so long.
Should have been there on a Sunday morning, banging my head. What the fuck is this? Can I decorate this shit myself? I don't even know how to do that. Edit property? Oh. Place garage here. Well, that wouldn't be good. I don't think I'd... Oh, okay. Carmela does it? Well, I want to... Fuck Carmela. She's going to put a dead body in my house.
Do you need a car?
No, I'm okay. I'm just, you know, I'm just getting everything.
Because I was just gonna leave my car here,
Yeah, no, it's okay. It's alright.
or my rental. I mean.
Must be in vehicle. Oh, I guess that makes sense. House decorating stream? Okay. I'm down for that. I'm down for a sim stream. Leave edit mode. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck is... It really is a sim stream. Alright.
That's so long.
Can I s... Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Alright, hold on. I can... Oh, use the arrows. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. How the fuck do I delete this? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Alright. That looks good. Enter, maybe? Camera speed. What the fuck? Good lord. Pull it out. Oh! Oh my god. You gotta have the outlet out. Alright. Good. It's better with no headboard. I like it with no headboard. It's funny that it has a headboard, but it's also on the floor. It's pretty funny. Okay. Enter. Save? Okay.
That's so long.
Escape? Oh. Alright, this looks good. Alright, and we're done. Hold on. I'm the man in the dream view. Electronics. Fucking. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? Where is this fucking thing?
That's so long.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck, dude. Oh my fucking god. Current tab on the top left. Oh, nice. Delete.
That's so long.
Delete. Force remove. Nice. Come here. Oh my fucking god. Force remove. Where's my bed? Where the fuck did it go?
I know Kyle steals everything from you, but do you really want to steal his lifestyle? You can have furniture, it's okay.
No. I refuse. Bro, this shit's gone. What the fuck, dude? Just pay Carmella. No, I can do it, goddammit.
Cut my fucking hair off and fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Cut my fucking hair off and fuck it.
Warjack. Thank you for the 25 gifted. Who's that in the sub sound? Your mom. Oh my god. What the fuck?
I'm finally ready to let Chase Clouder go and never speak of him again. By the way, on a completely unrelated subject, what about a new character named No Opinion?
No opinion.
Oh God. Oh.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, hey. How the fuck? All right. This your, it's your apartment, huh?
Yeah.
Nice. I like the furniture.
Thanks. Feel free to take a seat.
Good. You know, I got a bad back. You know, I
No,
got
take a seat.
Oh, okay.
That's so long.
Oh, interesting magazines.
Yeah, yeah. That's so I can study nipples.
Oh, okay. So, well, what I wanted to talk to you about, actually, Captain, is I don't know if you know this, but a man just made a threat against Crane on the docket.
Oh, on the
He
docket?
Yeah. It's the People versus Artie Emma. Wanted to get your opinion on it, but I think you might be able to put out criminal threat warrant on him if you're feeling up for it.
I could probably do that.
But or not necessarily you, just anybody really.
This is actually good for Predeni's new cybercrime unit.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, he put a picture of himself. It was a drawing of himself shooting Crane in the head with a gun.
Oh.
And he also motioned to fuck the court. I think he's got a few screws loose, so.
All right. Well, what was the verdict on that motion?
Haven't seen one yet.
Okay. All right. So what do you want to talk about now?
Yeah, the terrorism case, actually.
Yep.
I need.
Are you okay?
I'm good. I need the arrest reports for all three of those dudes. I know it's essentially the same report, but essentially, I need an exported report for each of them individually, listing them as the suspect, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I'll get it to you tonight. I doubt we're even going to have those guys in custody for a little bit.
Have they gone to ground?
Yeah, we had an opportunity to get them all in custody yesterday, and well, it didn't go well. So.
Oh, that's too bad. Well, I'm sure you'll get them. What are you guys calling yourselves now? Are you guys the Bay PD or what?
I don't know. I'm working on something new.
Oh, okay, gotcha. You gonna be there for the White Widow civil tonight?
Yeah, that's in about an hour, right? A little over.
Yeah, about an hour 15. Yeah, give or take.
I'll be there.
Yeah. All right, fantastic. Honestly, like, it shouldn't take that long. I don't think. As soon as the judge who's on that was one of the two judges on the criminal case. The only thing we're gonna have to really argue about is talking about why we feel like we should put the relief forward, but
yeah.
The only things we're seeking for, though, really is the first bit is for the strike point. Second bit is a fine against the business, and then third point is we want the mayor's office to do an audit of their business.
Oh.
And then the fourth point, which I highly doubt we will get, is seizing that property.
Maybe.
But who knows? We'll see. So,
What's the fine that we're trying to get?
$150,000.
Okay. And who's gonna get all that?
The state.
I really need to talk to the mayor.
Have you talked to the new one yet, Miss Gay?
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to Emma Gay and get her here, and I'm gonna invite her into my home,
That's so
and
long.
I'm gonna ask
Oh.
her if you know, we can start having a cut of this stuff, and she's gonna say yes.
I feel like, see, Mayor Abdul really wanted to do that, and he got told no.
Well, we'll see about that.
So it's those damn senators. They're drunk on power.
Yeah,
Although
they
they-
sure are.
Although they did grant that appeal for the Wayne Biggs thing. That was
Well.
nice of them.
You know, I'm gonna be honest. I talked to Senator D. I think his name was, and he didn't seem half bad. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't mind the senators too much.
Okay, all right. That's good. That's good. I've had very few interactions with them.
I didn't mind him. I talked to two of them. I didn't mind him so much.
Okay, that's good. It's good. You know, it's good that the police have a good relationship with the Senate. You know.
Yep.
Alrighty. Well, I actually got to go meet up with the judge about another thing. Is there anything else you needed to touch base on while I'm here?
No. Did you want a water or anything?
Oh no. I'm good.
There's a vending machine out front if you want anything to drink.
Oh, well, that's nice. What'd you say this place was called again?
This is
little...
the Dream View.
The Dream View. Okay, yeah. It's a pretty dreamy view of that chicken factory across the street.
Thanks. Yeah, I like how it smells like raw chicken.
Yep. Just a lovely scent to wake up to every day.
Okay.
All right, Cap. I'll see you in the courtroom in a little while. Okay.
All right, that sounds good. I'll see you there.
That's so long.
Blocking this shit. Damn bastards. Barging in. What the hell's wrong with Thoreau? Anyways. Current. Nice, that looks good.
That's so long.
I like that I can hear my neighbors. Electronics. Fridge. I feel like I can't see any of this shit.
Do they sell shirtless Top Gun posters at this store?
They should. General. Ashtray. God. Would you believe me if I said that I've actually lived like this? This is not too far off.
That's so long.
Actually. Everyone has. Yeah. Ashtray at the side of the bed. Uh-huh. Let's get a pillow on there, of course. Nice. Is there an option for cum stains? There should be. Chair. Saving already in progress. What the fuck? Oh, oops. Why? Fuck! Stop deleting it. I did it! I literally did it, you ass! God, now the neighbor's dog is barking. Alright. Add current. So where is all this stuff? Exit and enter. Okay. Because it shows that it's still there. Oh, alright. What the fuck? Okay. Nice.
That's so long.
Get that by the bed. Get that by the bed! Save? Yeah, I'll save it. This shit is... Okay. Save. Saving? Nice. Nice, chat. Look at that. Camera speed? Yeah. Yeah, that helps. Art wall? What the fuck is this? That's not art. You call that art?
That's really cool they let you import a picture of Kyle's house into NoPixel.
This would be an upgrade. DA is waiting? DA is waiting for what? Bunk beds? Oh wait, no, there's a box fan. What the fuck? Laptop. What is this? This is just all unsorted shit. Holy fuck. Tables? There we go.
That's so long.
Is it just me, or is the preview for this like, what the fuck is this? Oh well. Oh, there we go. Nice. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Mods, go ahead and put the stream in the Sims category, please. Also give this $3 to the stream or earn never getting another donation.
Thanks. Appreciate that. Look at that. Do you know you can buy a 3-gallon tub of ice cream from Baskin Robbins? Really? Well, now I do. Where the fuck is it? Oh, there we go. Nice. How do you rotate? Rotate. Oh. Okay. All right. Ad hoc. Huh? Huh? Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Is this what it's like to make a video game? This is awful. No wonder all these guys hate their communities. I would too if I had to do this shit and they were like, this game sucks ass! You're a bastard! I hope you die! Change rotation, snap. Okay. Bro, how the fuck do you even know, like, what the fuck? Alright. This shit's crooked as hell. Alright. Okay. I think that's it. I don't know. I can't tell. Oh, fuck. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Fucking save the fuck out of this shit. 1 sec. I'll be right back. I'm blogging. All right.
Hey chat, don't know if you know this but every time Penna falls under 10k subs bad things happen. You did this?
Mm-hmm. You're right. You're not wrong. This fucking chair. No. 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 Good. The green one? Yeah. I got it. That looks good, actually. I might not fuck with that. Floating laptop. Is it? It's not. I don't think so, at least. I wish there was a way to move the camera just down. No, that's not floating. There is Q. Oh my god! Q and E. Yeah. Oh, it is floating. That's alright, save.
Blizzard HR here. Seeing this excellent programming, I have to offer you a job with our design team. Execs want me to ask though, how do you feel about payment in breast milk?
Why did it delete the fucking laptop? Bro, no wonder Carmella makes so much fucking money. This shit is AIDS, actually. I clicked it. Oh, I meant to do it to this chair. Wait, let me make sure I'm doing the right chair. Okay, I wasn't. Good. Arrest Carmella and force her to do it. I'm sure the new IA department would like that. I could find something for her to do, but I don't know. I feel like it's funnier if I do it. You know, it's sometimes it's hard to explain your vision to someone. You know what I mean? Not funny, just boring. All right, go watch something else then. No one here will know that you're gone, I promise. Search? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, dude.
That's so long.
Motherfucker. I'm bored. Skip! Just become a VOD boy. Alright, the green one. Nice. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. I think that's it. Transition snap. You guys are saying that. You guys are just saying this in all caps, but not saying at all what it does. Translate snap. Just fucking do it. Fuck.
Hard to explain the vision of angsty teenager who leaves comb rags on his bed and eats Doritos and Mountain Dew all night? Know what else is hard? The cock on that bird, oh my god. When I see a hard cock, I
that's
just
good.
gotta eat. Mub, 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 mub.
Nice.
That's so long.
Fash mag. Oh. Alright, you know what? I think I've actually had enough for today. I think I've had enough of this shit for today. I might just do this offline. I hate this shit. That was awful. Hello.
Hey, Wrangler, how you doing?
Fine, how's it going?
Hey, I have Mr. Guy Jones down in the cells along with Mr. Dumbass. I don't
Oh.
know if you want to take this bullshit over.
Guy Jones, you say?
Yeah.
I mean, he's going in for the 9s, so.
Okay, yeah. They tried to switch roles. Mr. Dumbass tried to put on Guy Jones's outfit, and Mr. Guy Jones had a Santa outfit on, and decided to hold Mr. Dumbass at finger point in front of Mission Row PD. So little did they know, or did they think, that we were going to detain everybody involved in the situation, and now they're upset. I don't know if you want to come take this shit over, or you want me to just send them up.
Well, Dumas, he's not getting sent, but Guy Jones definitely has a warrant for terrorism, so.
Okay, we can send them up for the 9, and then we'll send up Dumbass for being an idiot.
All right, thanks for letting me know. I'll get the hold notification
All right.
in there.
All right, perfect.
All right, thanks, Andrews.
All right, no problem, buddy.
Nice. Doesn't sound like a county issue. Well, I think I'm going to be in the city a lot more. Pred wants to do this new department, and I want to do this new department as well, but a lot of 911 calls are going to be in the city. There's going to be, like, none out here.
The edge of the room you created is impeccable, but not as impeccable as the edge of the Manscaped Man Mower. Link down below, chat.
Good point. Hello.
Hey, Wranglers, I thought about what we talked about yesterday with your new apartment and all, and I wondered, so answer me this, okay? I'm gonna make it a little bit cryptic here, so not, reveal what I'm gifting you this year, okay? But do you like popcorn?
I like popcorn. Yeah, it's a nice snack that's easy to eat in bed.
Yeah, well, what kind? You like the round or like the
Salted.
salted? Okay, yeah, I'll keep that in mind. All I'm saying is, you never know, you never know what might pop up
That's
this
so
Christmas.
long.
Get it?
Are you threatening to shoot up Mission Row?
No, I work there, Wrangler. I work there.
Okay. All right. I'm just making sure.
I'm just saying, I'm like teasing you, like the Christmas gift I'm gonna get you, like.
Oh.
Oh, like.
I thought you were gonna shoot up the Christmas party.
No. I'm with dispatch. Why would I shoot? Don't shit where you live. Like don't. What's the saying? Don't shoot where you live.
I shit in my house.
I don't know. Don't eat where you shit.
Sometimes I eat when I'm on the toilet.
That's so long.
Okay, well, I just wanted to tell you, like, watch out. Wait, no, that comes off as a threat.
That's
Watch
so
out.
long.
No, like, I mean, like, get excited, because this Christmas present is really gonna blow your mind.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, I'm just gonna stop with the metaphors. I was thinking of getting like a microwave.
All right, look, I gotta run. I got a court case coming up.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. But microwave? You want a microwave?
I don't really eat at home. There's a vending machine downstairs that I use.
Oh, okay. I'll think of something regular. Okay, it'll really blow your mind.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Love you.
That's so long.
Typical mayor. Typical mayor. Not caring.
When bowling guy inevitably snaps and tries to cut off your head to use it as a bowling ball, beginning a downward spiral into becoming a serial killer, will you perma for their roleplay?
Yes. Yes, I will.
That's so long.
Uh-huh. Yup. Guess who's pissed off at Claire?
That's so long.
Hello.
Hi, Claire. Can you come up to Polito PD?
How urgent? Do I need to go like code 3, code 2, or just go up there when I can?
Well,
like,
look, I'll tell you, I gotta make my way into the city. Why don't you just meet me in the captain's office down there?
Captain's office? Okay, I can meet you there.
All right.
All right, bye.
Snippy. I know, Snippy, right? Snippy. Storms are brewing. God, it's like she already knows that I'm pissed. I gotta get this thing fixed. She didn't seem snippy. She was being snippy, trust me. I know Snippy. That Snippy. Dead body behind the roller coaster. Hello.
Wrangler, what's up?
Oh, hey, Emma. How's it going?
Oh, nothing much. You called me.
Right. Look, I wanted to invite you up to my home to discuss things.
Where do you live?
I live at the, Dreamview condominium.
Oh, I don't even know where that is. If you want to pick me up from the courthouse, you can.
Yeah, that sounds good. I have a meeting with Claire. I'll, pick you up after that. I'll give you a call.
Yep, just hit me up.
Alright, thanks.
No problem.
I gotta pick up the hog anyways and move it up to Polita. Looked in chat. I was actually looking at OOC. Now I understand why DW hates that shit. Fuckers! They're doing it again!
Randy, it's me, Mama Wranglin. I've heard you've been ghosting Wranglin. I'm not fucking happy, you little shit. Why don't you call me anymore? Ever since I caught you wearing my clothes, you've been avoiding me.
Okay.
Please call me. Love you, Mom.
Oh, someone sent me a message. Uber Eats. I'm gonna fuck this food. What the fuck? What the hell? Out loud in first person. What the fuck? It's worse. Why is it loud on my stream but on Kyle's it's not? What? Kyle has his stream, he has his audio mixed differently. I've noticed that his game is, like, his mic is way louder than his game. Alright, that helped. Thank God we did that. There's some young man there's some young man who lil man here cry, he need help. Oh, okay. I'm always nervous that if I'm not nice to my Uber Eats drivers, they'll fuck my food. Literally, I don't know. Fuck with it, fuck it, something. Some sort of fuckery. I don't want any part of it. Bop, 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 bop. Bob, when? Whenever you motherfuckers stop asking! I don't know. Win chase? Never. Yeah! God! Okay.
So what?
I'm going to fuck it, bird plant.
Boop. Nice.
Wrangler, the horn's stuck on it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh God.
Thank you, Wrangler. Oh, you're a lifesaver.
Pardon
Hey.
me. Hello.
What's going on, man?
Not a whole lot. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Howdy, Claire. Why don't you take a
what's up?
seat?
Okay.
Alrighty, Claire. So do you remember a few weeks ago that incident with James Arsenal?
Yeah, James Arsenal.
All right. So what do you got for me?
I mean, I know he's lying. That's all I really know. I just don't have evidence to prove it. His story doesn't make sense, and no one should believe it. It's too convoluted, and racers are too pega.
Wait, what do you
to
mean?
even
What do you
promote
mean you know
something
he's
that-
lying?
He has to be lying. You think someone's going to set up a race for 10 practice laps to set up a buy for 2 silencers, or silencers in general? That's too convoluted. Most people would just sell them up front.
Okay.
So I know he's lying, and we might as well just use him for the information on VIN scratches until
What information on
You know?
VIN scratches?
he's been feeding slow information about what happens and what changes with VIN scratches to SRU, aka me.
Okay, what do you mean exactly?
Basically possible sellers, because essentially, should we be talking about this here? I don't want dispatch over here in this.
Oh, it's just dispatch. What are they gonna do?
Tell everyone in the city because they don't have morals.
Okay? Do you know of anything like that happening?
No, but this could be a first. I don't trust them.
Why not?
Well, we're just throwing a CI's name out there
Who?
in a meeting room.
Okay. All right. I mean, if you want to go somewhere else, if it'll make you feel more comfortable,
Well, I'm just saying.
we can go
Anyways.
somewhere else if you want.
Well, no, we're right out there. They're looking in the window right now.
I don't think that they can even hear us. Hey, dispatch.
They're ignoring us.
I don't think they can hear us.
Dispatch is smarter than that. They're playing their own game.
All right.
Oh.
So they know about people selling VIN scratches.
Yeah, because
James
essentially he's
Arsenal
a
is?
dealer for autos. So he gives out. No, he works for Diamond Hand Loans, I believe. And people will go to him to buy these vehicles because they're sought after vehicles. So, for instance, the Drafter, this has been confirmed sold out for about 6 months.
That's so
And there's a
long.
long list for people that are waiting for one of these. But instead, if one's being sold on the streets, people just tweet about it saying, hey, I'm selling a Drafter, and it'll be for a really low price, which is kind of shocking for that car. Like 100K, 200K.
Okay.
And that's pretty much it. I mean, that's the big gist of it. He's trying to save his own skin potentially. And
So have
divert
you
from
made
him,
any
but
arrests?
About Vins?
About
cottage
anything?
street races.
Anything with James Arsenal?
Not with James Arsenal, no.
All right. Why not?
What do you mean? With the information or on him in particular?
Well, I told you, that I cut him loose because you said he was so valuable and stuff.
Listen, we could arrest him for the 2 silencers, or we could catch him because I do think he knows the direct supplier. He had 2 mid suppressors, didn't he?
Yeah.
Have you seen anyone just carrying those around unless they're selling them?
Okay, well, no, back up. Now I'm confused. Now you want to arrest him.
I don't want to arrest him. I eventually want to look into him, but for now, he's kind of useful. As cold and twisted as that sounds, but yeah. But now he has his uses. I mean, he's one of the only people that have ever fed us information about this. I mean, hell, apparently there's new vehicles these guys are getting that we didn't even know about.
All right, give me 1 second. I gotta think about it. Hold on, chat. I'll be right back.
All right.
Hello.
Every single day. That's fine. Yeah, you did it. Yeah, you. Let's go. That's good. It's gonna be like I look up to Wrangler, right? So if I ever catch a perf, you know, if I ever get a divorce, trade me. Feel like a criminal caves in and gives me attitude. I'll be like, well, I guess that's life, right? Got hit by. Hey. Yeah, I think that needs some revision. Just say candy cane to them with no context. They don't like candy canes, you know.
Were you on the radio just now?
Don't think so, no. I'd like to
okay.
just sign down stuff.
It's alright. Hey, Evangelist, it's 1031 Alpha, Royal Winston Boulevard.
Hello.
Hello, Wrangler. I'm sorry to bother you. I know you're in a meeting right now.
Right. 1 second, Claire.
There's a bunch of stabbings happening at the pier. I was told to get your permission to. Well, I was told Bass, but he's not answering. So I just need your permission to do an op down there. We're just gonna basically
Give me a guy. Yes. Whatever you got to do
well,
to
I
stop the
figured,
stabbings.
but yeah, thank you.
Just I want results though. Damn it.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to get them. I'm going to get.
All right, Claire. So what do you want to do with this guy?
He has to give me VIN info in a bit, but.
Well,
I mean, honestly,
okay. I'm gonna cut the shit. All right. I arrested someone. Yeah. Listen, I arrested someone yesterday. Juan Carlos 2. You familiar with this guy?
Copy that. Is it like Juan Carlos Hernandez's cousin?
I don't know if there's any relation. Juan Carlos 2.
Yeah, Juan Carlos 2, I think, is. I thought he said Flippy was selling vehicles because Miguel Armilian has a Panorama Turbo that's a VIN scratch. Apparently, he flaunts about.
Okay, well, listen. James Arsenal told me that he sent you a bunch of information about this Juan Carlos 2 guy selling
Yeah, so he
VINs.
has it. That's pretty much. I suggested we could do a sting operation for it.
I already did it, Claire.
Well, I'm happy you did. I can't just go around and be like, hey, by the way, guys, I'm a corporal. We're sting operationing. I need an undercover.
Yes, you can.
My idea was a cadet. No, I can't.
Okay.
I tried that with Fury, but my concern, I voiced the cons of it, is that then these fuckers get smarter. And if they have more vehicles, it spreads all the criminals, and they start doing some dark web shit. That's a whole thing in itself.
What the hell are you talking about? All I did was set up a buy, and this guy showed up.
That's what I suggested. I literally suggested this.
Why
when
are
I
you
got the
screaming at me?
information.
Why are you screaming at me?
Because oh my god. I just had this talk today with Fury. I said, I don't know what we can do with this info. It still needs to go to Snow and Copper. They have to decide. I'm pretty sure we might even need SCU's approval for going undercover using a cadet.
What?
To potentially be shot.
Why would you use a cadet?
Because nobody knows who they are. But if I go undercover, then guess what? Oh, it's Claire Everly.
Just use a CI, Claire.
Just use it. Then he gets shot.
Okay, you need to relax. Okay?
No.
You're screaming at me for no reason, Claire.
Screaming at you.
Yes, you are.
No,
Why are
I'm
you
not.
screaming at me? What did I do?
I'm not screaming.
So, okay. So, So you didn't arrest this guy. Why?
Can't, because I went through Fury, and then Fury's got to go to Snow and Copper. I'm not technically part of the investigation team. I don't have the title.
So if I go to
just
Snow and Copper,
help-
they're going to tell me that you're not allowed to do operations like that.
I believe so.
All right.
I'm
do
pretty
that then.
sure we could with a high command approval, but I'm pretty sure it has to go through an SRU supervisor. And then
I
an
seriously doubt that
SRU
Snow's going to
head.
say that.
Well, then I don't know, but I'm not technically an investigator on their roster.
November 1st.
I help with this stuff, but I'm not technically an investigator. I'm just another pursuit driver.
So unless you're an investigator on their roster, you're not allowed to set up any sting operations.
I don't necessarily think that. I think they more or less are concerned about a mess up happening, then this stuff gets a little more.
But to be, yeah, I was a lieutenant in EMS.
It could potentially, it's the whole investigation thing, right? My concern is that if I just did that, then I would get yelled at. So I went to the appropriate chain, which is Fury. Fury said he'd bring it up with Snow and Copper.
So
And
you've
then
brought
I
up
haven't
this
really-
Juan Carlos 2 guy. You passed this information along.
There's a whole report
Where?
in reports. Search up SRU. There's a whole tag, and we have all of our stuff in SRU.
Juan Carlos 2, there's a report on this?
No, it's info drops. It wasn't just Juan Carlos too. He gave me a lot of names. Miguel Almerian
what's the
is
report?
one.
What's the report?
Gotta find it. Oh, let me find it. Sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm just like. It's like why I think David wants to make me an FTO.
Hold on, damn it.
I would be a good FTO.
Bro, this Uber
But I
Eats
tend to
driver.
just do
What do you mean? Hold on, damn it.
Why was not a
SRU Vin Scratch update 29007. We have Salim Shakib in there. We have the new vehicles that are being stolen. A monster truck is one of them. We have motorcycles not being able to. They're not really getting sent out to take these anymore. And a tractor. They're able to take tractors now.
I once said dispatch, and I was like, no, wait, I'm dispatch.
And then apparently we need to be on the lookout for R1s and Ninjas being sold for very high prices because these haven't even been sold. The R1s in particular have been sold for months. And then the Ninja hasn't been sold at Tuner Shop at all.
Oh, God damn it. Yeah, right. The Ninja. What's the report number?
I 29007 in reports.
That's so long.
This is 19 days ago.
Dispatch, can you guys open up the back door?
No.
Oh yeah, this one that has Miguel Almerian, but it doesn't have the Flippy one. Yeah. I did bring up Flippy though as a concerned party because he did say Juan Carlos, and my mind went to Flippy. I've never heard of Juan Carlos too.
I mean, I mean, what even came of this report? Nothing.
Nothing that I could do. No.
Why?
I just have the information. I told you why.
Recent changes.
I will. You can do 3-in-1s if you want.
All right. This is just a list of what's being boosted.
No, it also entails that Miguel Almerian has that Porsche Panorama Turbo, big flots. And then Salim Shakib has a Ninja that he's trying to sell, which I haven't checked on a bit, to be fair. But I haven't really seen anything on Twitter.
All right, well, I'm just concerned, Claire. I like you. I'm not trying to come at you or anything, but I'm just concerned that, you wanted me to give you this James Arsenal guy and this and that, and then, I'm sitting here with nothing.
All right, Wranglin, if you want to arrest him for
And
the
he's
two suppressors,
no. Let me finish. So I arrested his Vin Scratch guy yesterday. I talked to James Arsenal about it. He tells me that he sent you a tweet of this guy selling cars that he doesn't own last week, and he didn't do anything with it.
Last week, I don't think he did that.
Well, I mean, if
I
he's...
think he briefly brought it up in passing, but I think we had a 13 Alpha call because of shift.
Are you
two.
sure? He told me that he sent you a text with all, and he sent me that same...
I could have. Like I said, shift 2 gets busy sometimes, so I could have missed it. But with that being said, I mean, I can't just authorize or say rather, hey, let's get a sting operation going.
Well, you can come to me, Claire, because you know, the whole reason that I didn't continue my investigation, Claire, is because, you know, you said that you needed this guy for your investigation, and I'm going to be honest with you, it looks like that you're not really utilizing him. So now I'm confused. Why did I stop my investigation short?
Okay, well, you could still investigate him, but
No.
busting him for the 2 suppressors.
No, but
isn't
Claire,
exactly...
stop. You're missing the point, okay? The point is that I gave you him, okay? Because I trusted that you were going to do something with him.
I forgot where he said he was.
I'm telling you right now, I can't just authorize that stuff. It's been very clear that we have to go through a supervisor and then higher up. I'm not a supervisor.
I'm a higher up.
But I don't know how that
So
works
it didn't.
with
So
their
it
investigations.
didn't click in your mind that, well, Wrangler is giving me this guy for an investigation or a bust or something. This guy's bringing me that. Maybe I should go to Wrangler to set up a bust. That never clicked.
I mean, I want to set up a sting. It didn't click immediately. No, I can't say it did. I immediately said we should do a sting operation.
Who did you say that to?
Fury. I literally said this to Fury, and I'm pretty sure.
Who
I
is
said it in
Fury?
front of
Who
Copper
is
too.
Fury? I don't know who that is.
Oliver Fury. He's a senior officer. He's a supervisor in SRU.
He's a senior officer, and somehow your supervisor.
He's a supervisor within the division.
Are you a supervisor?
No, I'm just a corporal. I'm basically for patrol stuff, but within SRU, that's the supervisor rank.
But I do like.
So you told Fury that you should set up a sting.
Yeah, I think that's.
Is he
I said
around
that
right
was
now?
One way of going about it. Yeah, Fury is around. It's not completely on him. I probably should just insist on brought to Copper.
All right. Well, you know, I'm not even gonna drag them into this because they knew nothing about our deal. So it's, you know, you should have came to me, Claire. You should have came to me and said, and I'm gonna be honest, I'm holding you accountable for this one because you should have known to come to me and be like, well, this James Arsenal guy, he wants to set. Why wouldn't you come to me out of all people to set up a sting, Claire?
Okay, where
Well,
is
the thing
that?
is,
'Cause I have
for
no idea where
vehicles,
that
so I
is.
don't know where the area is on that. It's directly pertinent to SRU investigations. I don't know
What area?
my boundaries on that. What do you mean what area? It's VIN scratches. That's their whole thing. That's what they're looking into.
Who gives a fuck? I mean, they can be
do.
they can be
I don't
looking
wanna
into
lose my interceptor,
they can be
sir.
looking into shit, but if people aren't fucking, if the cuffs aren't getting slapped on them, who fucking cares? If people aren't getting arrested, who gives a fuck?
Is channel 1 clear?
Well, I don't want to lose my interceptor, sir. I worked my ass off for that.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest. I've seen so many fucking detectives and departments be like, we'll just fucking investigate this person for fucking 30 days before we make an arrest. And guess what fucking happens? No one ever gets arrested, ever.
Breaks channel 1. And they have not been able to.
I mean, you're not wrong. We've had the information, but we haven't done anything with it. But with that being said, I mean, you get him on one vehicle and he has like 6 more.
Other incidents like
These guys hoard these damn things.
That's what I did. I got a warrant for his phone to show where his garages are, and we got 4 VIN scratches off the fucking street yesterday.
When
You got a warrant for his whole phone, and then you were able to get all the VIN scratches?
Yes.
and all of the cadets being on the same radio channel.
Because he's on Twitter advertising selling them. So we get a CI to set up a buy. Sure enough, one of the fucking cars there that he's advertising is there. It's VIN scratched. We got a warrant.
So we have 1, 2, 3, 4.
So they're able to. How were you able to see that? What in the phone indicated that?
The garages?
So the vehicles have trackers on them?
So it's
Well, yeah.
contact doctors.
So essentially, what you're saying is just like you and me have a CVP on our phone. They'll have whatever vehicles in there.
So we would have that if we could call a doctor over there.
It appears so.
If they were
Okay, so essentially, if you catch someone using their phone advertising this, you could just write a warrant for the phone itself, search it, search the garages, and then take all their VIN scratches.
Oh God. Well, I would tread lightly on that because the way I wrote it in the warrant was locations of the cars being advertised. So you have to confirm that they are in possession of those cars, right? But I mean, you could try. You could try to just write a blanket warrant for, you know, their phone, and I don't see that getting approved, but
The fact that they're advertising a car they don't own.
right.
Huh, okay.
Sorry, I mean, use the force matrix, not the power matrix. What am I saying?
Am I on channel?
That makes sense. What else did you get out
Did
of
you
it?
guys not know that these things were being tracked?
And Pennsylvania versus
I didn't. Didn't think you could just get a warrant to search their phone and then find all the
SRU
vehicles in there.
investigations.
Well, yeah,
we
why
know
the
they
hell
store
not?
them places.
Where there was
We
no
know they
progress
stash them,
for
but like
6
I
months,
think one that was
and it
brought up
became
was
extremely
Richmond
toxic
Hotel.
after abusing
I was just under the
relationships with
assumption that every
police.
fucking car has a
Surely that
tracker on
wouldn't
it.
happen again.
Well, these ones are
Wrangler, and
different.
you've
They
been
go through
wrangled,
the
pal, roll.
effort to scratch the VIN and erase the history of the vehicle entirely.
Well, I guess not.
Furthermore, what's weird is they even have a paper trail that they track through the new owners.
Do they?
Yeah, they have a paper trail that they use. This is another one of the reports I got when I arrested Gray something.
What's the
Let me find
report
it.
number?
I like how Wrangler has completely cracked open the VIN scratches in 2 hours last night, and they've been clueless
Stand
for
by.
months. Complete 5-head.
Well, I know for a fact that Copper does a lot of reports and shit that she doesn't put in the MDW, so that might not that might not necessarily be
Jack
true.
Gray, the report's gonna be 29746. I had to write it real quick because my cadet didn't write it, but if you go into the evidence, there's a paper trail. Like they have a full-on like a, which I'm pretty sure needs to be talked about because that's a rather weird one too, right?
Oh, owner history through the DMV.
Owner history, yep.
Well, there wouldn't be a DMV. Yeah, I don't.
That's what I'm saying. That's what's weird about it.
I don't know if that's gonna be right. I might have to talk to. I'll talk to DW about that.
You can't say that.
Actually, let me hit him up right now. Because if we can though. How'd you get this registration? He shared it with you?
Yeah, at the so basically these assholes kicked my Mustang because they were mad that I went and got my car repaired at Autos.
That's so
And then
long.
you know, I was like, okay, fuck around and find out, and I put them both under arrest. Danny Hall got vandalism of government property. I then asked Jack Gray to present me with his ID, and ran the plate. Plate didn't come back to him. I thought that was odd. Then I checked the VIN, and it was a VIN scratch. VIN wasn't there. I need a fake registration on the vehicle.
All right, well, I'll get back to you with clarification on that.
Yeah, because that one, that's the weird one.
Yeah, well, regardless, look clear.
Well, what about your thing? Is that, are those cars, like, are we allowed to do that in a way?
Well, I mean, yeah, they have trackers on them. Why the hell not?
Okay, all right. So essentially, if they're advertising a Ninja, you could articulate that they are in possession of this. Search their phone, because they're advertising on Twitter. And then see the location of that Ninja.
Yeah.
Is that essentially what you did?
Yes.
Okay.
But well, no, not exactly. I mean,
you have a tone in your voice.
Well-
What did you do?
well, I told you what I did.
What emoji would you use to describe a
The guy was advertising selling it, so I set up a buy. Got that. I got that VIN. And then I was able to articulate, he's here selling this VIN. It's likely that he's in possession of all these other VINs. Also, he's advertising it.
Okay, so you sting
That's the
operated
crucial
him.
part, is that I got
him
evidence
in
on the
arrest.
table.
Parking on the cars, why would you not be able to see their
Okay.
parking spots?
Yeah, that's true. I mean that.
Sorry,
So
that was
I mean, if you really want to get a search warrant, you'd have to get you'd have to get a VIN in your possession first. I mean, you know, because cold hard evidence is what's important here, Claire. You could go for a search warrant on you know, just based off tweets and shit.
He's in a medium weight.
Okay.
Look, Claire, either way, I'm gonna be honest. Like I said, I don't know. What I'm not too
For all
happy
those
about this
raids you've
situation.
seen
All right.
cars you shouldn't have. Can you somehow push for those now?
No, because it's not really related to that. Look, I need you to do something with this James Arsenal guy, okay?
I mean, what do you have in mind?
I don't fucking know, Claire. But the whole
What do you mean
goddamn
you don't
reason.
fucking know?
Because you're supposed to know. I gave him to you because you said that you were gonna fucking get something.
Well, I mean, yeah, like I said, the plan is he just keeps giving me VIN info, and then eventually we look into this guy.
Then fucking do it, okay? I want something out of this. I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little pissed off that you've been sitting on this for a week. When you know I don't know if you forgot about me or if you don't fucking care about me or what it is.
Me? Is that what this is?
No, you know what, Claire? I do miss you. I miss who you used to be.
What do you mean you miss who I used to be?
Okay, Penta, I would love to fuck you.
I'll email Copper right now. You want me to do that?
I want results. I gave you this guy because I trusted your, detective work, your investigation skills. But it looks like you're just fucking around.
I am not fucking around.
I mean, Jesus Christ, it took me fucking 2 hours to get this guy in custody.
I got so many VINs off the street. If someone just said, you know what? Take a cadet, have that fucker talk to the person because he won't know who he is.
You don't need a cadet. Use a CI.
The CI will get shot. He will do something or say something stupid, and he'll get made for it.
Oh my God. Okay, well, listen.
We're not the victim relief a cadet.
First off, CIs know what they're getting into. Second off, there's things that we can do. All right, we can. I redacted an entire fucking search warrant last night. We can do that shit.
Wait, you redacted a search warrant? Wait, what?
Yes. Do you not know that you could do this stuff?
Wait, no. In my brain that sounds different than what did you do?
The statement of probable cause. You can request for a Hobbs seals and redact whatever the fuck you want.
We look exactly alike.
Do you not know this?
Oh, yeah.
What?
Can I see this warrant?
Yeah, if you want.
Said 008. So close. Let dispatch know if you need a plate read. Go for dispatch.
For those of you that weren't around last night, this is what I'm talking about.
I'm sorry, Mr. Roy. I'm working kind of slow. I got a cold yesterday.
Whole thing. Who approved that? Well, yeah, you can do that. You know that, right? Have you ever seen?
Here we go, Penta. Who's gonna suck the dick?
Have you ever seen FOIA'd police reports in real life? Lil Bobby Borpa with... send me an email, will you? Lil Bobby Borpa with 5 gifted subs.
How do
Appreciate
you
that.
not remember my email?
It's not that. I just have so many contacts.
That's a humble brag.
You're asking me a question I'm answering. Roberto Alfredo, 10 gifted subs.
God.
Appreciate that.
That's so long.
All right, go ahead.
Be advised that this was moved to channel 3. I think most of the other units have switched over.
Oh yeah, the judge didn't. The judge gets the you know, not redacted version, unredacted version.
Were they clear on?
And then you redact whatever you feel you need to. You serve it to the person, right?
I was not paying attention.
Radio check.
I am hot.
through pentagaming, fucker.
They're still on it, but it's code 4.
That's so long.
I've not heard his voice in a while.
Oh shit.
Sometimes, you know. Take a look at those flies, you know.
I'm okay. Thanks, hockey sticks. I'm good. I'm feeling better now, man. I was feeling like death this morning. I don't know why.
I go down there a couple of times a day, but
Wait, all that's wait.
What?
When I get like the Zoom news, I run around check all the doors.
Wait, it's all.
Yeah, it's all redacted.
It's all. It's
That's
all.
so
There's
long.
no.
What? Spit it out.
So this was after the ceiling, right?
You send the unredacted version to the judge. You request a Hobbs seal. He signs it, and then you redact anything that you feel is pertinent.
So all he's gonna see is on the 16th, Randy Wranglin noticed one.
That's what he sent you. Is what he got. What I sent you. What you're reading right now. That's what Juan Carlos 2 got.
Oh.
Copy that. Marking you en route.
Oh.
Were you not aware that this is something you could do?
The redaction thing? I forgot I had a formal name.
You forgot about the word redacted.
No, not the redacted word, the Hobbs ceiling thing. Well, what? The redaction, I remember that. It's a big word. It's a really big word. It stands out in every report. Redacted, redacted, redacted.
Why did you think that was happening?
Why do I think what? The redaction?
Right.
What do you mean?
Well, clearly you've seen redacted reports. How did you think that was happening?
How did I think what was happening?
I gotta go to court. I'm late for court.
Good luck, Wrangler.
I want you to fucking use this guy. Claire, I'm serious, goddammit. Get something
Yeah,
on the
I'll
fucking
use him,
table
I'll
using
use
this
him.
guy,
Yeah,
all right?
yeah, yeah.
If you
Like
run into
Wasp all over
bureaucracy,
again.
red tape bullshit, you fucking come to me, I'll bring the scissors, okay?
Cut that shit.
Hey, Chow, how you doing?
I just wanted to ask something, Mr. Wrangler. 'cause
Yeah,
I'm
what's
sick
going
and
on?
I know this is time sensitive.
It's okay.
Is there
What's going on,
anything
Chow?
that the report needs so that this can happen?
What? This whole thing?
Is there anything I need to do?
No, I got it. It's all. We're just gonna use the search warrant, basically. That's the nice part about those search warrants is once you do that, the report's basically done. I'm just gonna send all that to the special prosecutors. They'll handle the rest, maybe.
Okay, I'll just put in all the individual vehicles with the plates and VIN scratch evidence, and then head to
You know what, Chow? You don't have to do anything. All right, you did good work. I got it handled from here. All right.
Oh, okay.
Good
Thank you,
job,
Mr.
Chow.
Wrangler. Have a good court date.
Yeah, thank you.
He's
Hey,
never
Chow.
done this, man. I wrote SOPs.
I'm really proud of you. Okay.
Yeah, you've never.
I'm
said
really
that.
excited to
wrote
see your
SOPs for you
career.
and I never got
All right,
that.
I'm excited to see what you do, and hopefully you continue on the path of investigative work and you don't stray it.
Oh, this is all about that, huh?
He's a
Oh,
future
no,
PTF.
hey, you go to
future
court.
comfort.
You go to court, Wrangler.
I will go to court. When was the last time you were in a courtroom?
I was just in court with you the other day.
Oh, I remember that.
What do you mean?
I've rarely been kidnapped. I'm a friend. Did you get? You didn't scream like that when you saw me, Cleo.
Oh yeah, just run after the hotter dude. All right.
Oh!
Don't you fucking touch him. All right, you're going to
Who
jail
the
for
hell
fucking
pushed me?
assault.
Oh my God, in jail.
Arrest that
You're
woman.
in jail. You just assaulted him. My fucking captain. All right. No, who the fuck do you think you are?
Good.
Hell yeah, easy 10K. I've heard that you wouldn't get kidnapped.
Cleo, I have to go to court. I'm late. Shut the door on her. Roberto Alfredo with 5 gifted subs. Appreciate that. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you. Fucking Claire, man. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that Snow and Copper, that information never really got to them. I really don't think Snow and Copper would have just sat on something like that. I could be wrong, but I'd bet on that. Maybe it did, who knows. Snow doesn't do heavy investigative work. I know Copper does, unless she doesn't anymore. Snow hates CIs. Yeah, that's actually true.
Hello, sir. How are you?
Fine, how are you, sir?
No, you get out of my...
Okay, Gunner, relax, okay? Hey, this man is...
Druggy?
Oh, Gunner!
I'm pressing charges, Wrangler. Wrangler, you better arrest him right now. You better arrest him right now. I am pressing
listen, okay,
charges.
all right.
I am pressing
Listen,
charges.
I'll look into it. I'll look into it, okay? I'll look into it, Murphy.
I'm just doing my job.
Oh, God! What's happening? All right. Okay. All right. Everyone calm down. Murphy, you said some things you got to hit. You know, then you hit Andrews.
No. I got hit by a fucking drug addict officer.
Okay, listen, Murphy, you better stop. We can arrest you for harassment right now.
No.
Then do it.
Murphy,
I'm not even a fucking drug addict. That was an undercover operation.
All right, let me see your hands.
No, hold on.
No, I'm arresting this man for harassment.
This is fucking petty.
Let me see your hands now.
Listen.
No, this is petty. This is the fucking.
Now he's disobeying.
Usual
Face
shit.
away from me.
Captain Wranglin,
Listen, hold on. I am stepping in.
You're about to go into
okay?
court case directly.
You're
I
lucky
am
I
pressing
respect
charges against Gunner for assaulting me.
Murphy. He has been bothered.
You want to
and
arrest me and
harassed
try to
for
shove
the-
me up, and that's fine.
No, that's not what I'm trying to do.
I really don't have a whole lot of time.
What do you have to do?
I have a forfeiture. Which Wrangler is trying to get me out of by arresting me, and he's involved.
No, we're not gonna do that.
It's pretty
okay,
fucking
Murphy,
malicious.
listen.
Yeah, it's me.
The money thing, I can understand where Gunner's coming from. He paid it. He did his part. He did what he was asked.
Gunner, come on.
There's the proof of that.
I need to go to the bank. I'll meet you back here.
All right.
Something, goddamn.
Okay, well if you would hang on.
Is it just me or is everyone more shredded lately? Like, did they change the peds?
When it was my day, I could say that, so I imagine I could still say that.
You're gonna use your power to fuck. You just can't do that.
Ma'am, yes, you can.
Jesus Christ.
So you're
Hello.
available like pretty much from like after the EU tsunami until now, roughly.
Look,
Give or
I gotta
take.
take a seat. I need
Oh,
5
okay.
minutes.
Give me consent, Martel. I can just take it.
I'll be right back.
Are you busy?
Too long.
I'm ignoring Martel. I'm
Oh,
ignoring
look, it's
Martel
Wrangler.
purposely.
Cool.
Just wondering what this case is gonna be about.
It's about the White Widow dispensary.
Oh, okay. Can you tell me? Oh, God, again?
Again, yeah. We Wrangler called me up there. We had like a situation going on where that barn up at what was it called, Braddock Farm. You know, the place just north of Union. The old weed farm that people used to go to.
Union is in. Is that in Grapeseed?
Yeah, it's the little farm just off the highway in Grapeseed.
Oh, okay.
The little one that they used to call Grandma's house.
Okay.
Now Grandma's house is the other house, but before they called Grandma's house, now it was the old Grandma's house, the Grandma's farm. Anyway, in the barn there was just tons and tons. It was like wall to wall weed in there.
Oh. Are they not allowed to do that? Don't they have why do they keep doing this? Don't they have property?
That's so
Yeah.
long.
That was one of their properties.
Okay. Oh, are they just growing too much?
Way too much, yeah.
Not guilty.
Why? Why? What did I do to you, Toretti?
Okay, well, can you tell?
You
the
know
friend
who I
because
am.
I don't want to be the one to tell him.
No mask.
Actually,
You
no,
know
I do
what?
wanna be
Since
the
the
one to
child
tell
is
him.
asking so
I
politely.
do.
Take the mask off.
Okay, since I'm sitting in this
Look at
position,
you.
if my,
You guys heard
if
this
my butt
child
crack
try to
pokes
sound
out, don't look
intimidating?
at it.
What,
Don't
you want
look
like
at
a
my
sugar
butt.
cookie, you little kid?
Yeah, no problem. I mean, I am kind of back already, and my head is already back here. But I'll be a gentleman and not notice.
Okay, look the other way.
If you lean forward and your butt crack is slightly.
It happens to everyone.
It does.
That's so
When
long.
you have pants that are too small for your big juicy butt.
Shreddy, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, do whatever you want.
As a thick bitch myself, I know all about that. All right.
You are a thick bitch, aren't you? You're clapping all over the place, aren't you?
Yep.
You like clapping all over the place like that? You like it? You like getting attention from men?
I don't even have to try. It's just everywhere
I-
I go, I'm just clapping, you know.
You like being a slut?
They don't wake up anymore.
Just so everybody's aware, there was an incident outside the courtroom that's slowing everything down. We
Oh,
will be
shit.
on schedule shortly, however, so everybody can, get to their places. Who are we actually missing?
Murphy's.
Murphy's outside. He'll be in shortly.
Yeah.
A situation outside the courtroom.
Sounds like a job for the Marshalls. Marshalls,
On
go.
the prosecution side, who are
Hello.
we missing?
Would I like somebody?
One moment. I think I only have 2 witnesses here right now. Let me double check.
That's so long.
Are we missing Dwayne Carter?
I'm gonna put these in my mouth right away. I can't
Yep, that would be the one.
put these nuts in my mouth right now.
Does anybody know if Mr. Carter
see
is
the nuts.
planning on attending?
You know, they're bigger than I thought.
How you doing,
You know,
sir?
I reached my hand in the bag and I was expecting some small nuts, but these are actually pretty.
Hey,
big.
Mixed nuts
are
or
you, either of
fruity?
you, any of you guys know if Carter's on duty?
Carter, I believe, is on duty.
Okay. Can one of you guys try to get a hold of him? He's supposed to be here.
Okay, I'll do that.
All right. Thank you.
Dwayne Carter, are you on the channel? Hey, boss. Apparently, you got a court case happening now, and you're needed here.
You know you're allergic to cashews. Did you check the nuts before you ate them?
Copy that.
I'm allergic to cashews.
That's right.
He's en route, sir.
Since when have I
And
been
they're
allergic
terrible
to
for
cashews?
you. Well, you're
They're
allergic from them ever since they made you fat.
Fuck, cashews are good. What's wrong with you?
Cashews are great.
He's,
great.
He's allergic to them.
I
Out
am.
of the
Are
nut
you
family,
sure?
cashews are the best.
Yes,
Did
you
I
are.
tell you
I said
this?
that you
How
are,
do you-
so that you are. Now this is happening.
Oh. So you just
Wait,
told
how
me I'm
do you
allergic to
know-
something?
I'm a
How do you know
doctor.
he's allergic to cashews?
Yeah. How do you know I'm
Because
allergic
every
to
time
cashews?
he eats them, his balls get really big.
How do you know his balls get big?
Because every time he eats them, he gets out of the car, and then it's like that episode from South Park where he's just bouncing up and down. His balls.
All right. Your Honor, they got a hold of Officer Carter. He's
I'm
gonna be
not
hitting
looking at
you.
him. They're just bursting through his pants. What does he want me to do?
Well, that doesn't mean you have to look at them if they're.
I try not to, but it's like it's like a train
It's very
wreck. Like
easy.
it's
Just give me the heads up when everybody's ready to
It's like a
proceed.
monster.
Do not
What if-
look at
okay,
these
let me
things.
ask you this. Let me see if this.
Look,
Let me
they're
ask
dead.
you.
You ate some
Let me
cashews,
ask
didn't
you
you?
this. Wait, hold on. Let me ask you this. Okay.
Yeah.
If your boobs got bigger as a
Which they do sometimes.
reaction,
They do all the time.
They got bigger when she got promoted to captain.
extremely
That's right.
big.
So long.
Right.
And Ripley looked at him as he got out of the car because they're.
I'm sorry, I don't.
huge.
He looks at him all the time.
Would that be an issue?
No, he looks at him all the time. So does everyone else.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
They're the
What's
source
the
of
verdict?
power.
That's right.
We haven't even started
Yeah,
yet,
fucking
Wranglin.
suck it, Murphy.
I'm not talking about his penis. I'm talking about his.
Gunner, you stay away from me.
Okay,
I'm
well,
fucking
all right,
pressing
all right,
charges.
let me ask. Let me wind this.
You're out of line.
What if vagina lips got big
Okay.
and they were so big that they were?
And they're so big, I just hung them out the window while we were driving.
Hello.
And they just
They were
flapped
just
around in the wind.
Hello.
just
When did you want to
protruding
meet?
out of your pants.
I'm in court right now. We can meet after that if you want.
You think that you?
got
Yeah,
out
I'll
of
come to the
car.
courthouse.
People just.
All right,
like,
sounds
what
good.
the fuck is wrong with that woman?
Alrighty, bye.
Of course, people
You're
will
not
look.
supposed to. You're not supposed to look down there.
You're just insecure about your ball size, I think. I don't know.
What the fuck? I
That's
got
what it seems
nice
like to
size
me.
balls. What you mean?
No, that's what it seems like to me.
I've got big balls.
No, listen, I wouldn't mind.
And
if
Gunner
somebody
has
looked, but I
one
think
really
you
big
might-
ball.
I think
Okay.
you wouldn't mind if somebody looked at you.
Okay, I am Ripley's doctor. I don't want him to have an allergic reaction.
You're
I'm
right.
so sorry you don't care about Ripley.
You're my doctor?
That's right.
Listen, Martel, that was a long time ago. I'm pretty sure you don't remember how to be a doctor.
My balls
have
are
my
so
PSP.
big
Oh, yeah.
that they might hang in the toilet soon.
Every who?
I have my PSP.
PSP.
Am I eating
PSP is a video game system that failed
chili with cornbread?
massively with Sony.
What the
One of
fuck
my
are you
favorite
talking about?
meals.
See, you don't
It's
know
not
because
a-
you weren't a doctor. You never had your PSP.
What does PSP stand for?
Beans or no
Sucking
beans?
penis.
That's
I mean,
right.
I feel like it's
How is that a
not.
degree in
Is it even chili without
So
beans?
it's like one and it sucks the other?
It
like a
also stands
cannibalistic
for practical sex doctor.
Hey, Trooper, did you know?
Sorry,
Dan
can I have some of
painted
your
his
meth?
Penis like a man, and then showed it to Ripley yesterday. He even put a little penis hat on it.
He sure did. And then he
Not a
asked
fan
me
of
to-
chili? You haven't had it with cornbread in it.
One, does this
But we
resemble
just
your
saw you
dad?
snort a
And
line.
two,
I
is he
know.
proud of you? So it was
I live in
very
Texas. There's
confusing
no
when he said it.
beans.
Also, Dan kept
Well,
saying
just
that
like
Ripley's
most
in love
things, the
with me.
Texans are wrong about that.
They want it all. Nothing at all.
That was also
Hey,
very upsetting.
Wrangler.
I just don't
I'm
think
Hello.
you-
A
don't
little
think you're
confused
equal
here.
when it
A
comes to man and
conversation
woman,
between me and the
Martel.
mayor. All right.
I don't think I'm equal. You don't
You
think I'm equal?
pump her.
No, I think you
Did
are
you still
equal
want to
to
do
a
that to
man.
me?
I will for budget money.
Once again, once everyone's ready
Wait,
to proceed,
really?
if you could just
Yeah.
let the court know.
Oh, all right. She was wondering
When it
about
comes
that.
to issues
She
of
said
you
you
speaking,
guys are
guess
doing
what?
it
I don't
after this
care.
court case.
That's
Yeah,
right.
sorry, Your Honor. I
guess.
was,
God, it's cold in here.
horribly injured by
Yeah,
a crazy
alright.
drug addict
I'll
outside,
let
so
her
I
know.
had to
I don't
get some
care.
medical attention
Yes, you do.
quickly.
All right,
Nice.
the mayor's getting
Why
pumped.
would I want to be a trooper? Ripley's a trooper.
What does that
Think
mean?
that's a compliment?
But I think
Wait,
we
Wait, are
are
you
ready.
pumping the mayor or
Yeah, for
Judge
people who
Thomas
used
or
to be
both?
high up in-
Mhm.
For people who used to be
I mean,
important, that's
like
where they go to
this.
fucking die.
Used
Yeah,
to be
you wanna be a
important.
trooper.
They're
Well,
so
fuck you, I wanna be a
Martel.
trooper.
Everybody wants to be a trooper.
Yo, I made it to this
Hey,
court
Carl.
case.
Hey, Carter.
Good to
Remember that
see
White
you.
Widow thing you came to when you were sick as fuck?
I don't.
No.
Okay.
Okay. All right. All right, fair
I
enough.
like your hair.
Hey,
though.
Carter, you're in the street racing crew or wherever the fuck it is, right?
SRU? Yeah, I
Yeah.
chase motherfuckers all day.
You're welcome.
Hey, what's Claire's
Your
rank
Honor,
in
the
that?
prosecution's ready.
What's what?
Compliments.
Is
Okay,
Claire a
Counsel
higher up in
Thoreau,
that?
thank
We'll
you
talk
for
after.
Your
No,
value.
this-
Nah,
way
we
you
like
speak
same
about my
Order in the
appearance,
court.
has no
Stop your
value to me.
whispering. I'm going to call this court into
Improve my
session.
value or
about?
less than my value. Shut
I
it,
wasn't,
starting.
I
Shut
wasn't
it, starting.
valuing you.
It is the 16th of December, 2021. This is a civil action. It is the
Hey,
state.
are you guys allowed to
versus
do sting
White Widow
operations
Dispensary.
without Snow and Copper's approval?
The statement of claim reads:
Damn it.
The owner of White Widow Dispensary, Sarah Ableton, has one marijuana prior from August the 4th, 2021, for felony possession of marijuana, where she was caught with multiple 200-gram packages of marijuana without sending a 311 prior. She pled guilty to this charge, and subsequently the White Widow Dispensary received its first strike. Additionally, on the 28th of the 10th, 2021, employees of White Widow, Sebastian Ableton, pled guilty to accomplice to cultivation of marijuana.
Yes, he
This
did.
means that in the last 90 days, the owner and an employee of the dispensary have pled guilty to marijuana-related crimes, which should result in a second strike being applied against White Widow Dispensary. The owner has one pending litigation. This is now completed for Node, where she was being charged with drug trafficking in the case of the People versus Sarah Ableton. This is from an incident dated the 28th of the 10th, 2021. If Sarah Ableton is found guilty, this would be the third strike in a 90-day window from August the 4th, 2021 until November the 2nd, 2021. The punitive actions sought by the state are, this is from your amended list, sir.
Do we
A
file a
strike
mistrial?
point against White Widow Dispensary for the guilty
Nah.
plea of Sebastian Ableton on the 28th of the 10th to cultivation of marijuana, and the guilty verdict for Sarah Ableton for accessory to cultivation of marijuana. A fine of $150,000 to be paid into the state account for violations of Section 7 and 11 of the dispensary legislation. A formal review/hearing by the Mayor's Office and the Department of Justice to determine White Widow Dispensary's business license status. And finally, seizure of the property referenced in the People versus Sarah Ableton that was used to cultivate marijuana in excess of 100 plants.
That'd be crazy if we got that.
Okay. Do we have anything on the table that needs dealing with in pre-trial motions before we actually open?
Who's this judge? Who is this? I never met this guy before.
Yes, Your Honor.
Here it comes. Here comes Thoreau with the hammer.
I just wanted clarification on the motion for injunctive relief. I am just
Injunctive?
wondering if in this civil case
fuck
we
does
are
that
going
mean?
to be considering the potential for the 3 strike points in that window, or not, or has that old strike point, is that considered fallen off at this time?
Okay, let's discuss the motion for injunctive relief about freezing the timeline of the strike points. Do you want to make your case, sir?
Yeah, sure thing, Your Honor. The simple thing is that at the time of the filing, there would have been 2 strike points issued on the business, and it was pending the litigation of the People versus Sarah Ableton, which would be the 3rd strike point against the business. Obviously, due to the nature of scheduling court and whatnot.
Is this for the 3rd
we have
strike?
moved beyond that 90-day window that is referenced in the statement of claim. The state would like to argue that although the litigation pending and then also the civil
I didn't
case
think that. I thought this
have
was the second. I didn't
led
think this was
us
a big
to
deal
go
at all.
outside that 90-day window where 3 strike points would be placed. Given the fact that she was eventually found guilty, the state is arguing that in that 90-day window there would be 3 strike points.
Good argument.
Understood.
Murphy's gonna be like, I saw Wrangler sucking a dick. I saw it.
Well, the simple thing is actually that the only reason that they want this is because they want to make sure that there's enough strikes to destroy the business, regardless
right.
of what it says in the legislation, which doesn't say anything about freezing strikes in the legislation. There's a lot of things that aren't covered in there, but definitely I looked many times and saw there's nothing about, oh, you can freeze strikes if it's convenient for you and it helps you destroy the business. So I think it's preposterous, and it's gamesmanship on the part of the prosecution.
Yo, Robert
to even
Alfredo,
ask for
thank you
that.
for the 3,000 bits.
Strike
Wow.
fell off on November 7th. As I said in my
You fell
rebuttal,
off,
deal with
Murphy.
it.
Deal with it.
So long.
Yeah, deal with it.
Okay. In preparation for this case, I thought about this. I wanted to see if you
I'm
could
gonna
brought
go
up
take a
any
shit.
different matters. What I will say is, from a illegal point of view, I understand where you're coming from, Mr. Thoreau. My issue with this is looking through both this case and the People versus Sarah Ableton.
No one ever loses
I could
businesses.
not find any instance where I would, be able to point a finger at either Miss Ableton or any other people who were on her side from White Widow Dispensary or her counsel, in which they have acted in bad faith in attempting to slow down the proceedings. They've attempted to draw this out to the point where
what? It's
that
literally
90-day
scheduling.
period should be extended, and that's what I'm looking for, right? I'm looking for a clear-cut incidence of bad faith on their behalf, which would then stop that 90-day proceedings. Here's the thing, right? If we look at the statute of limitations in San Andreas, that 60-day limit, like, what would make me extend that for a criminal proceeding, right? What would make me extend the statute of limitations? And in this case, what would make me extend the statute of limitations for the strikes on Miss Ableton's business? Again, unless you can draw my attention to an actual incidence of bad faith on their behalf, where you believe you can show they have drawn out proceedings to make that time limit, null and void, I am going to overrule your motion.
Didn't this whole thing, didn't the initial case get scheduled for like a month and a half after it happened?
Huh?
I think so, Captain.
Oh, I remember this case now.
Your Honor, regarding the strike policy in the marijuana legislation, it very specifically says any dispensary which receives 3 strikes within a 90-day period should have their dispensary license revoked. The prosecution's argument is that these 3 incidences, these 3 different arrests Miss Ableton's first one in August, her former employees, Sebastian's, and her own eventually. While she was not found guilty within that 90-day window, the incident itself fell within the 90-day window. You have 3 different instances within a 90-day window of employees being arrested for marijuana-related crimes. I do not believe that there's any bad faith in the defense extending the court proceedings or the scheduling or anything like that. However, I do believe that it is against the spirit of the legislation itself if that strikes
spirit.
The third strike can simply not apply anymore because it takes court too long to get scheduled.
What say you, bro?
I mean, he's right.
Okay, you're referencing 3 separate incidents. I'm seeing 2 separate incidents. I don't see the third.
Your Honor, the 2 incidences would be the former employee Sebastian Ableton being charged with cultivation, and then the defendant Ms. Ableton being charged with accomplice to cultivation.
That was exactly the same incident, though, right?
Yeah, Your Honor, that's an absolutely ridiculous argument. They're trying to force the issue.
No, but here's the thing. Even in your amended filings, you have requested 1 strike for those 2 incidents, and now in front of the court, you are claiming you want 2 strikes for that. What do you want, sir?
Your Honors, my intention is in that amended statement is for a strike for Sebastian's crime and a strike for Ms. Ableton's crime as well.
Yeah.
You want 2 separate strikes for the same incident?
Yes, Your Honor.
I think my opponent has made my point for me, Your Honor. I got no further rebuttal.
What these?
Sidebar. Approach the bench, counsel.
Oh, they sidebarring and shit. Oh, why are we here?
I don't know.
Alright. You know what? Fuck it. I'm out here doing whatever the fuck I feel like doing anyway. Out here in the Bay.
Oh, good for
Bay
you, Carter.
shit. Yeah, Bay shit, dog.
That's not even strikeable at this.
Hey, I want to ask you, in the street racing unit, SRU, are you guys allowed to do sting operations without Snow and Copper's approval?
Man.
Because Claire just gave me this whole fucking sob story about how she can't do shit without talking to Snow and Copper.
Yeah, I don't really like to do things without telling Snow or Copper or
without
the
telling
Captain
them.
Angel. Yeah,
that's true, Nathan. Fuck judges.
Yeah.
Okay, but I mean, has anyone ever tried to ask them permission for a sting operation?
We haven't had to do a sting operation yet.
Yes, you have.
But I'd be more than happy to, reach out to them and shit.
Okay, do Snow and Copper abuse you guys or something?
No.
Okay, are you sure?
I just don't want to lose my cert.
God damn it.
I like going fast. Because if you're not first, you're last.
All right, Carter. Hey, I also wanted to tell you, Brett and I are getting together a new unit, the Fast Responders unit, okay? We're working on the...
Hell yeah.
Basically, it's going to be a completely separate frequency with dispatchers on it, where when someone calls 911, they... Imagine this. They tell a cop to go to that 911 call.
Oh, shit.
Right, so it's going to be like an opt-in thing. If you want to patrol on that frequency, the dispatch are going to be telling you what calls to go to.
Oh, shit. You know what? I could see myself doing that when there ain't shit to do. But,
right?
I mainly like to... You would think I'm a mindless cop and just chase 99s all day.
I don't think that,
Carter. Yeah, you don't think that? Actually, there's... 3 or 4 people that know, when it comes down to it and I'm ready to actually, do investigative shit and write shit down, I go hard in the motherfucking paint.
Yeah.
Most of the time, I just like to fucking chill and chase motherfuckers, and then yoink they shit, and then hear them complain, bitch, moan, and be like, I don't like that you caught me. I'm a pussy, and I just don't want to be fucked anymore. But I like doing that shit. I like fucking little pussies.
Ooh. All right. Well,
Yeah.
yeah, good for you, Carter.
Hell yeah. Fuck these pussies raw, dog.
Okay. Yeah, that all sounds good. I'll give you some more details about that. I
Yeah.
start hiring for it tonight.
Yeah.
Some dispatchers.
I don't like fucking these little pussy ass criminals raw, dog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All of that.
Hell yeah.
Put a water
We
bottle
were
on
the
it
old
so it's
leaders
wet.
of the
right?
Major Crimes Division running the street racing
Great
unit
raw,
like
dog.
the non-functional
That's it.
Major Crimes
Don't get
Division.
nothing. No loot. Nothing.
I was told that was incorrect.
What's incorrect?
I was told that you should it has to be wet. So like a water bottle, or I've been using a shower.
Wait. Dude, wait. Nah, these criminals? Nah,
Good.
man. Fuck
Because
them.
this person behind
Okay.
me stops like spitting on me or whatever the hell they're doing.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Hey, yo, what's up, Sarah?
Wouldn't it be better over here where you're away from it?
Not shit. Just talking to Wranglin
Yeah, it would be.
about
but
how,
seats
you
up
know,
there.
I like chasing motherfuckers and shit. Yeah. Hey, why you got your hair like that? Looking like that woman from
we can sit.
The
And the
Ring
sidebar's
that
taken
crawls
forever.
out
We haven't
the
even- we haven't even
TV
done
and
fucking
shit,
opening
looking real
statements yet.
unstable.
Fucking defense
Yeah.
counsel got attacked by some crazy person on drugs when the case was supposed to start, so we're 25 minutes deep and we haven't even fucking said our
curled my
opening
hair. I
statements
think
yet.
it looks good. All right.
All right. I mean, just don't crawl out of a
They're
TV
fucking
screen or
sidebarring
nothing.
Because they don't agree about the pre-opening
Yeah.
statement.
Like you had it all banging, and then I saw your hair, and it
No, it's
immediately
the-
was like,
It's the
"Come on, kill me."
pretrial motion they're talking about.
Fucking pre-trial motion
Pre-trial.
got objected to or whatever, and now they're like
Pre-trial
fucking
motion.
sidebarring before they even do.
I
the
want to
opening
make a
statement.
motion.
25
Motion
minutes
these
left,
nuts
haven't even
to your
fucking
chin.
Hey, Tony, I said
Jesus, you can't say that to Sarah.
What do you mean? I didn't say it directly to Sarah, but it's
Oh,
more like
I misunderstood. Sorry.
like in general. I mean, even if it, I ain't afraid to say put these nuts on your chin, Sarah. What you mean?
No, it's true.
Well, I just.
Remind me of like if you actually told me that to my face.
Of home?
Pretty much. See,
Oh, nice.
Why can
yeah.
everyone else get away with
exactly.
this shit?
It's the type of relationship we got.
I'm from
Uh-huh.
Alabama, so I don't do the whole snow thing.
Okay, that's fair. That is
Yeah. Yo,
This is
how
like
you been
powdered
though?
hell on
Besides
earth.
trying to beat this case,
been alright. Just
Solid.
been chilling.
I've been alright.
Time at home, like,
I've been alright. Pretty sure I destroyed a happy home
hell?
like
Get away
last
from me,
week.
you
Shit was
freak.
wild.
shit, how did you
God
do
damn
that?
it.
Slept with somebody's
Okay,
girl.
Pezza, I would love to fuck
She
you.
ain't told me she
Heyo.
wasn't single.
Jizzloaf. I'm sorry, Grizzloaf. 5
Yeah, I
gifted
didn't
subs.
know. Right. It's not my fault. You're right.
Appreciate that.
Then,
Thank
then,
you.
like,
Wow.
some shit went down, and then we had a talk, and I hit him with some like real life shit. I'll tell you about it later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have cleared
are you hungry,
things
Trooper?
up.
I have some fish
All
and
right,
chips.
let's see if we can get that second
The
strike.
motion has been withdrawn from the plaintiff.
Woo!
We are going to move on.
Hey, you made it.
Opening statements.
All right, so 1 strike. So is this now for 1 strike on the business?
When you are ready, sir.
Sure thing, Your Honor.
God damn, dude. By the way, just to finish that story off for you, Wrangler, she paying rent at my house now, dog. 5 G's a week, and she dying.
Oh.
Hell yeah, pimping at its finest, dog.
Okay. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
great, Carter.
You suck, Penta. Like,
Dude,
not
Penta
pimping
blows
her
dick.
out or nothing.
Your Honor and people
Just
of the
take
court,
that rent money.
the state is seeking these punitive relief
That's so long.
from White Widow dispensary in relation to an incident which occurred in the court case, The People versus Sarah Ableton. Then employee Sebastian Ableton pled guilty to cultivation of marijuana on October 28th, and owner of White Widow,
Wasn't
Sarah
she charged
Ableton,
with
was
drug
found guilty
trafficking?
as an accessory to that crime. This verdict and that plea are clear violations of Section 7 and 11.
Oh
of
wait,
the
that was
dispensary guidelines.
that was 2.0.
That dispensary had well over the 30 plants allowed under Section 7. On the
2.0, I
property.
swear she got that shit like 3
Section
fucking
11
times.
clearly states that the business may be subject to fines, punishments, etc. We are seeking this fine of $150,000 due to former employee Sebastian Ableton of White Widow using business property to commit the crime of cultivation of marijuana. We will also be making arguments for a civil asset forfeiture of the property that was used to commit cultivation of marijuana. This being that the property belongs to the business, and that the owner of the business used this as her personal residence.
Seems possible to get.
We believe
3
this
strikes
property
within
should
90
be
days.
seized by the state. Thank you.
You have to fucking want it. Like, we're only
that
just
shit.
now about to shut down
Yeah.
green beans, and look at how wild they are.
Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the court, let's not forget.
I'm gonna talk
the
to Emma
actual
after this and
criminal
see if we
case,
can
which
get the fucking,
prosecution has failed to mention.
90-day
wherein,
thing
Captain
dropped
Wrangler
off.
essentially wandered towards private land and harassed someone who was not being suspicious, and saw 30 plants outside, thought it looked like more, and decided to poke around this property. Let's not forget that no proof of any conspiracy
Wasn't
or
she
direction
found
from Miss
guilty?
Ableton to conduct these actions by
Yeah, this doesn't
Sebastian
matter, and they also
Ableton
found you
was ever
entering the property
presented
illegal because
or
they actually gave you
uncovered by the
permission.
prosecution
So, I don't know
or
what
law
you're saying.
enforcement, and that she was found guilty as an accessory or accomplice to cultivation on the barest of circumstances, being that she is the owner of the property and the owner of the business. She is legally and technically responsible to the extent that was proven, but no
he's
further
just,
than that.
Just doing Murphy thing.
It is entirely outside of the interest of Miss Ableton to have willingly violated.
Hey,
the
I got a
dispensary
meeting with Emma
guidelines
after
on
this
her
if you
own
want to
property
come.
when there is literally
Yeah, I just saw her outside.
bajillions of
All right.
I'll meet
tons
with her.
of soil.
All right,
around
I'm gonna
this
try to
state
get
where
this
she could have
fucking 90
done
days shit
illegal
dropped
things
for these
off
strikes
her own property.
falling off. It's kind of
This was
bullshit.
the bad actions
be like
of one
120.
bad
It should be
actor,
none.
which she took responsibility
Agreed.
for and has been.
But
found
you know
guilty
how it
of
is in the city,
court.
Wrangler.
But
Can't do anything about any of these businesses.
responsibility
Name one person that's been
was
stripped of
not
a fucking
proven
business.
beyond simply
What,
owning
Wayne?
the property.
Not
that
even
someone
yet.
else committed
Well,
a
yeah,
crime
but
upon.
not even.
And
They just
therefore,
transferred
her
it.
property should not be taken,
Yeah,
and
it's
her
fucking
business
bullshit.
should not be destroyed.
I mean, how are we
that
supposed
she has
to?
spent
These businesses. Let's not
years
pretend these
building
fucking businesses are
over
fucking money
something this
printers for
stupid.
these goddamn motherfuckers.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I don't know.
You got to think of something, Wrangler, to fucking hit these businesses really where it hurts.
It just
I
makes
don't
it
really
so
know how- I don't know
fucking
what it is yet,
boring.
but
These
there's
like
gotta be
immortal
fucking something
businesses.
that we're
It's
not
just-
Yes, Your Honor.
I don't know. Yeah.
Prosecution.
We'll talk to Esther after
plaintiff
this.
would like to call.
Yeah. I gotta go up there.
Dwayne Carter to the stand.
Oh.
All right.
Otherwise, we're just fucking swimming in place. Yeah, we got to get rid of that shit.
These motherfuckers don't realize they have it really, really easy right now. But they always cry. They want, they want punishments for cops. They just want all of these punishments. And it's like,
Your Honor,
Yes, sir.
I just want to clarify. I thought that this was a hearing. I thought that you would basically be directly examining everybody.
What if we play on the same field? Fuck.
Figured we'd allow counsel to direct questions. I don't see any reason why not.
All right, so
Alright.
both y'all gonna ask me some questions and shit. I mean,
Snippy
and stuff. I
Someone
was
made a
asking you,
Snippy
Your Honor.
emote, I think.
That was directly at you. Unless I'm not allowed
That's
to
actually
talk to
kind of
you.
funny. Hold on.
You're fine.
Can I talk to you?
Yes.
Your Honor, can I have a quick sidebar?
Yeah, sidebar. Come on, council approach.
I gotta upload this.
Get up. Walk over here. Chill.
Very snippy.
Damn, what's up, gang? What's up?
Oh shit. Add that. All right.
That's so long.
Add the raid one. Oh yeah, I do need to add that.
I'm Captain Wrangler, and you're a bitch.
MILF Hunter. 5 gifted. Thanks for that. Appreciate you. Oh my god. The MILFs are here. All right, another sidebar.
Come up to me and tell me I didn't pay Mr. K. I told him to suck my fucking dick.
Wait, no, I already paid it. I paid it for you. I paid it out of my own account.
Wait, what?
I'm Captain Wrangler, and you're a bitch.
I paid another fucking 25K.
What, another 25K on top of the 25K?
That shit is funny. Bro, I wish I had more fucking animated emote slots.
Yeah, they already.
So they have 75K right now.
Okay, I feel like our wiggle emote never gets used.
You paid 50K, Fred.
No, he paid 50.
Yeah, I can use better. I'll just use BBT. Whatever. It does? Not in fucking here, it doesn't. Alright, it's fine. I can upload an emote.
I can go find the transaction real quick in the fucking ATM.
No, I think they should get that judge for contempt. Because he was right in the middle
Grab
of
that
the
shit.
court case and was like, hey, arrest Gunner, blah, 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 blah. Okay.
Yeah, who was it? Thomas?
No, what's her name?
No, not Thomas. It was not Thomas. It was the fucking
Mhm.
up at the stand.
All right. Just so you're aware, we're gonna do questioning similar to
Okay, Mr. Carter.
bench trials where we just have people. I call it
Okay.
give narrative, and then the judge can ask
We've had
questions.
some
We can ask
discussion.
questions.
We're gonna run this
Murphy can
pretty
ask
much like a
questions.
bench trial. People are gonna step up. They're gonna give their testimony. Then there's gonna be some questions. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Heck yeah. Bam. I believe in Airborne and or Wayward and or Coil. To get my religion.
Those will
Oh,
all do.
someone already made this emote.
So pick one. Yeah, I swear.
Wait, it already got uploaded. Oh, okay.
Okay, sir. Name and rank for
Crazy
the
Coil.
record,
That's fine.
and then hit me with some testimony.
Dwayne Carter.
We're gonna have 2 objections and a sidebar every time someone farts.
Yeah. Is it hot in here? It's hot
No,
in
it's
here.
just me.
I don't have any fucking idea what's going on.
Oh, not you.
I'm on the witness list and it's like, like took a picture. What's going on? And then I
Yeah. Can I get some direction? I can't remember the circumstances of this. I'll be all the way real with you. I need somebody to ask me some shit because
All
I
right.
don't remember everything
It's
that
added.
happened. I need some memory jogging and shit. Damn, it's hot up in here. Shit. I mean, yeah.
I can see my breath.
Yeah,
Yo,
it's cold in here.
That's because
It's
you got
freezing.
the dragon. You got the dragon, dog. Brush your teeth.
I'm comfortable,
all the way real with us right now.
but I'm Canadian, so.
Yeah, Lexi, I'm gonna have to start uploading to better
oh,
Twitch TV.
Oh,
I
I
think.
remember. I showed up.
Lies? Oh, it's
The backup
what is it?
Wrangler because he needed me. And then I picked some plants because we're getting evidence. And there was a lot of weed.
Yeah, there you go. It's uploaded. You guys got it.
and that's my testimony.
Okay.
Good job, Carter.
Did you ever deal directly with Miss Sarah Ableton?
That's so
Like at the scene.
A bench
or
trial
like,
from something 2 months ago.
before.
Throughout this whole thing.
I haven't
Yeah.
dealt with her. Not me specifically.
More like a month
no.
and a half, or
She was
2.5
there,
months.
I didn't know about it, but no, I hadn't.
Were you aware that the farm was her domicile? It's where she lives.
No, I didn't know. Like she said. No, I didn't know she stayed up in that bitch. I mean, that place.
A bench trial where they were already found guilty. Yeah, what the fuck is this? What's happening right now? What are we doing?
Do you have any direct questions for your witness?
Yes. Officer Carter, how many, like, to your best of your knowledge, were there more than the 30 plants allowed on that property?
Oh yeah, there was like, there's more than 30. Yeah.
Okay. Do you, sorry. Now, the barn that the plants were located in,
Yeah.
could that barn be seen from the domicile on that property?
That's so long.
Yeah. You just have to pull up and just.
This is just the case.
Yeah, you just pull up on it and you can see it. Yeah.
What the
'cause
fuck
it's
is
like-
happening?
It's got an open gate at the front, and you can see through the gate because it's a chain fence with holes in it. You know what a chain fence looks like, right?
That's so
And
long.
Then, and then, like, not only that, but there's like holes in the walls because whoever built that shed in the back didn't put like all the wood to like fill it, so you can like you can see through it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good job, Carter.
Yeah, I can see it. Is that the question? Yeah, I can see it.
Okay.
I seen it.
Yeah, I guess we're just doing
I mean,
the trial
I've
again.
seen it.
Okay, the direct question was, could you see it from the house? If you were in that house, would you
Why
be
did
able
he
to
say
see
it
inside
like
the barn?
Yeah, should be able. Yeah, you just walk
Oh,
out and
shit.
see it. Yeah, I mean, if you in the house, there's a wall blocking you from seeing it, but if you step outside, you could see it from the door.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, because you can't see through walls. I just want to make that clear, unless you're Superman.
Noted for the record. Continue, Mr. Throw.
But yeah, you can see it.
Okay. Now,
Yeah, poor Thoreau.
it was testified in the criminal trial for this incident that the primary for the cultivation of marijuana charge, Sebastian Ableton, he stated on the record that the Miss Ableton had no way of knowing that those plants were in that barn, had no knowledge of the illegal amount of plants. Now, do you think that that is a reasonable claim, given that the defendant, Miss Ableton, lives in the house on that property?
Objection, speculation. Objection,
One second. We
speculation.
have an objection on the floor.
Oh, my bad.
Mr. Thoreau?
Your Honor, I'm just asking what a reasonable person would be able to see on that farm.
No, you're asking for him to speculate about whether he thinks that it's reasonable for someone to be unaware of something someone else is doing while they are not there.
Hey, whenever I go to court and I don't want to be there, I try and see how long I can be up on the
Yeah,
fucking stand.
overruled.
It's a good game to
Is
play.
this a rerun?
Wait, overruled
I
or
mean,
sustained?
I mean, sustained.
Hell yeah. I mean, no.
Yeah, this is a filler episode.
Do I
You don't need to
answer that?
No, you don't.
All right. All right. I'm gonna be real. I didn't. You'd have to ask that of me again because I didn't understand the question the first time.
Are you okay, sir?
Yep, I'm good.
Had a long day?
It has been a long day. I kind
How
of
long?
want to. It's been I don't know, like 7 hours.
He's probably been
Almost
hanging out
8.
with Gunner.
I haven't hung out with. What's that mean? Why is that a problem?
Oh
Gunner
man,
is
I'm
bleeding
sorry.
out
My
his
voice
penis
must
right
have
now.
carried.
That man is a soldier. Bleeding right
we
now,
support
out of his
Gunner.
penis. He's got
I bet
kidney
you-
stones and shit.
Okay.
Don't you disrespect Gunner
Cops
ever
want to
again,
do drugs.
Rod.
That's one thing.
Okay.
Yo,
What'd you
fucking
say,
objection.
Murphy?
What the fuck?
This is unprofessional, Your Honor. I'm not going to
That's
sit
a-
here and
Your
have
Honor,
Murphy
Your
accuse
Honor.
Carter of being a drug addict. I'm sorry. I'm not going to stand for that.
Your Honor, that is
Counsel
a
Your
false
Honor.
representation of what I said. I was not accusing Carter of being
Yes,
a
he
drug addict.
was.
I was
From
accusing
back when
Gunner
you
of
were
being a
accusing
drug
me of.
addict.
Gunner is not a drug addict.
Go get some fucking.
I'm not. I mean, Thorough might not say
That's
something,
my
Your
boy.
Honor, but I'm going to say
That's
I'm
my
not going to
boy.
have him. I'm not going to have him come up here and say that. That's ridiculous. That's
Stop.
out of line.
Yeah,
Dang
that's
it.
fucking out of
Stop.
control. And
Dang
it's
that
almost
shit.
I'm telling you
Christmas.
flat out.
Think about
flat
this
out.
man's
Next
kids, Murphy.
person. Next person to cross the this.
operation.
My
Who's
boy
screaming in the back
Gunner.
of my courtroom? Who's screaming in the back of my courtroom?
Is that man in the pink shirt over there behind Bro?
Yeah, it was definitely the man in the pink shirt.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Next person to enter proceedings is getting contempt. I'm going to set 100 months and I don't know, 50k fine. And then I'm going to double every time after that. We're going to get this shit into line right now.
Oh, there you go.
Does everybody understand?
Yes, Your Honor.
Understood, Your Honor.
I get one more
Thank
thing
you.
in.
I'm not
Your
saying
Honor.
shit. That's
We'll put
evidence
this on
money.
record.
I am going to let you say whatever you need to say, Mr. Carter. And then
Hey,
we're going to move
hey,
on.
put this on record. Gunner's my motherfucking homeboy. All right, Gunner, you're my boy. Where you at, dog?
I bet.
Hey, shout outs to Gunner right there. That's hey ESBCSO, dog. Real talk. All right,
Okay.
I'm good. I'm good.
Okay, Mr. Thoreau, if you want to move the questions along
All right.
quickly, or I'm going to hand them over to Mr. Braun. And
Uh,
then...
I don't have any further questions for this witness, Your Honor.
Okay, Mr. Braun, the witness is yours if you have any questions.
I don't have any questions for this man.
Okay. Thank you for your time.
Why do you say it like that?
You may step down. You may go the hell home if you need to.
I kind of want to stay for this. Yeah.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Perfect. I'm in.
Snippy.
Mr. Thoreau, who have we got next?
Your Honor, prosecution calls Captain Wrangler to the stand.
wait.
Oh, is that that's the thing you and Wrangler were talking about?
Hello, Your Honor.
Hello, sir.
Wrangler, can you raise up your left hand for me?
Yeah, that's fine.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalty or perjury, so help you Han?
Absolutely.
He's been sworn in, Your Honor.
Fantastic. Okay, name and rank for the record, and then give us your testimony, sir.
Captain Randy Wrangler of the PCSO. Is that what I don't know what we're calling ourselves. The Bay.
PBSO. The
PBSO.
PBSO.
That sounds like PBSO.
Yeah.
Okay.
PB like Paul
Carter.
Bravo. Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
Whoa.
All right.
It was
Lucky
that or
you're
he's
the
going to
judge.
jail.
I
All right,
wanna go to
so you want my whole testimony? Like, okay.
Yeah, look, I think a coherent narrative here would help.
All right, so basically, there was a call of a fight in progress, on Los Santos Freeway, in between Grapeseed and Polito. Okay. So I go to that call. I don't see anything on the scene. I go off road in a direction where I assume that someone who is injured would wander to get away from the road. I stumble upon Miss Ableton's marijuana farm. There's a vehicle leaving. I pull them over, get that guy out of the car. That happens to be Sebastian Ableton. He has physical markings on him consistent with being in a altercation. So I get him detained. He informs us that he does have an illegal firearm on his person. At that point, he's under arrest. From there, before stepping foot on the property, I notice a large amount of marijuana plants.
That's so
the amount
wrong.
appeared to be over the illegal, or I'm sorry, the allowed amount for anyone to grow, especially dispensaries. After I see that, I go onto the property with Sebastian Ableton. He has access to the barn, and he unlocks it. And I should mention that the plants that I'm seeing are outside of the barn and inside of the barn. The barn is not very well made. It's very easy to look in there. All I could see was a field of just a field of green from the road, right? So I go onto the property. Sebastian Ableton unlocks the barn for me. He has access to it because he's an employee of Miss Ableton's marijuana business. We count the plants outside of the barn in plain sight. That, I believe, was either 30. I think it might have been 32. 30 or 32. I don't remember exactly. But that already put them over the legal limit. Once Sebastian left inside, you could just see it from the outside, but yep, there was a ton of other marijuana plants. It was over 100 plants. They were well over the legal limit. You could, I saw this from the road. You could easily see this from the residents on the property. I mean, the house is maybe 30 feet from the barn. There is zero doubt in my mind that Miss Ableton could see what was going on, and she had to have known what was going on based on these plants being fully grown and ready to be harvested, right? That would indicate that they were there for at least the day growing. What else? Oh, yeah, I should mention that before I even contacted her, she called me wanting to come in and talk about what happened. That's another indication that she knew what was going on. she as soon as I got him into custody, she called me without me even talking to her. Yeah, and then, did my investigation, sent it to the prosecutors here, and then she was found guilty of cultivation. Should mention that already happened. Her brother pled guilty to cultivation as well, who was at the time an employee of the business, had access to the business, all of it. I believe that she did testify that she does live there. So there is no doubt in my mind that she knew that it was being grown, Your Honor. Got any question? Got any questions?
Yes, I do.
Or maybe question,
Okay.
just one. I don't know.
I have a couple.
Sure.
Okay, Captain Wranglin. So, how many times have you dealt with marijuana cultivation cases?
Oh, God. Specifically with Miss Ableton, at least 4 other times. Overall, a lot.
So you're a bit of an expert, okay?
Yeah, I don't think anyone's investigated dispensaries and marijuana cultivation more than me, Your Honor.
So I have some like generic questions about growing marijuana.
Sure.
That, I think would help elucidate this stuff. So how long does a typical cultivation cycle take? Like you put the seed in the ground, how long until you can pull those plants out?
From what I've been told, it at least takes 6 hours, I believe. At least. I think.
Okay. Do you maintain do you have any proof, any idea? Did any of your investigation into any of this lead you to believe that during the 6 hours that those plants were growing inside Miss Ableton's barn, that she was at her property?
Nothing that I could, I couldn't directly put her there, no, to be honest. But, if she lives in the property,
so long.
it's, reasonable to assume that she would, not only does she live in the house, it's her business, right? She should know what's going on.
I mean, I agree. I agree that,
Actually, you know what?
Yes.
There was a situation where the car that Sebastian Ableton was in, he had to pick that up because the driver of it went to bed or something in the home. So he had to go and pick it up. And I believe that he testified, or not, I'm sorry, not testified, but an interrogation. I'm almost certain that he said that he was on the property with Sarah and the person who went to bed an hour before I had originally arrested him.
All right, I'm gonna object to hearsay on this.
Well, I have the tapes somewhere.
All right, well, facts not in evidence. Hearsay, whichever one you prefer.
We can directly ask Miss Ableton about this.
Yeah, sure. And again, I do have the tapes.
How are you gonna directly ask Miss Ableton about something Sebastian Ableton said in a closed interrogation, Your Honor?
Okay.
Or supposedly, allegedly said. Conveniently, according to Wranglin.
Okay, we'll move on. Mr. Thoreau, do you have any questions for this witness?
Yes, Your Honor. Captain Wrangler, are you familiar with the dispensary legislation that we have here in the
Oh,
state?
yeah.
Okay, and now regarding that legislation, who is ultimately responsible in ensuring that the business is operating within those guidelines?
It says very clearly in the legislation, I believe it's section 10, that the owner can be held responsible for any sort of criminal charges that take place due to misconduct of any employee.
Understood. Now, do you believe that if indeed Miss Ableton was completely ignorant of the goings-on the property of her business, the operation of her business, and the property that she also lived at, do you believe that that is gross negligence on her part as owner of that business?
Yes. Yep, I believe that it is her responsibility as the owner and operator to make sure that the business is operating within the guidelines that's been, laid forth by the state. Being able to operate a dispensary and even have these guidelines to protect them, it's a privilege that these businesses get approved and that they're allowed to have these operations. Frankly, I think it's disgusting that these businesses operate so loosely when they're already allowed so much leeway as it is.
Now, besides the owner or any managers or supervisors of that business, is there any other oversight into ensuring that the dispensary is complying with the guidelines?
Yeah, me. I'm the oversight.
Okay. One moment. Now, Captain Wrangler, are you you're familiar with civil asset forfeiture?
Yes.
Okay. And typically, when properties are used to in the commission of a crime, does the police department in the state seek forfeiture of those properties due to them being used in the crimes?
Yes.
All right, Your Honor, I'm just going to make a general objection. Your Honor, do you know what a civil asset forfeiture is?
I do.
All right, then do we really need to cover
What's
this
the
round?
objection?
The objection is it's completely mundane and redundant details that we're
Is that an objection, Your Honor?
right? It's a general objection. There's no need to
is that an objection,
to
Your
ask
Honor?
you what a civil
It
forfeiture
isn't.
hearing
One second, Murphy. Okay. Mr. Thoreau, are you going somewhere with this? Are we actually getting to something pertinent?
Yes. Can I have a quick sidebar?
You may.
All right.
Counsel? Okay, look, if you're going to get somewhere, you've got to get somewhere with this, because just like reading the law is not going to cut it, right?
Okay, so this is a judge who
Okay.
See, some judges want it, some don't.
Yes, I agree. I did ask you to do such.
Why are they so
Yeah, just laying
divided?
groundwork.
It's just what it is, man.
Especially the people who are going to be making the decisions, right? Like, I know what civil asset forfeiture is. I understand the rules about it. So, at that point, if you're going to get to something pertinent, please get there quickly. I'll give you leeway for another couple of questions, but after that, my patience will run out, sir.
I think Thoreau's doing a fine job.
Okay. Continue, Councillor Thoreau.
So Captain Wrangler, now does the police department typically go for civil asset forfeiture of property that was used in the commission of crimes?
I certainly do. I certainly ask you guys to. I believe that if these, if these people are able to hang on to the properties and keep the properties that they use to commit these crimes, we're just giving them more tools to make the same mistake in the future. I think that if we're expected to rehabilitate these guys, then, we should take away the tools that they use to commit the crime in the first place.
Okay. I do not have any further questions, Your Honor.
Okay. He's all
I have
yours, bro.
one question. One question.
Mm-hmm.
Captain Wrangler, during the criminal case, you testified under oath that you called Miss Ableton several hours after the search of the property. Why are you now saying that she called you shortly after?
Oh, I can easily answer that. Because I saw her missed call.
Please do. Okay. Is there any reason you didn't mention this missed call in the previous criminal case?
Did anyone ask me about it? I don't know. This
I
seems
believe I
very
asked you a
very
variety of
broad and
questions.
vague, which I think actually is an objection.
I didn't ask
Murphy.
for your opinion. I asked for the answer to the question about the missed call.
Why didn't I mention something that I didn't think was relevant? Well, there you go. I didn't think it was relevant.
But it's
why
relevant
why
now.
did you come down to represent Sarah Ableton?
I'm asking the questions here, Wrangler.
Okay. So what's your question?
My question is, why didn't you mention the missed call if it's so relevant now?
Objection, Your Honor. Asked an answer. He already said that he thought it was not relevant. And
Your Honor, the
additionally,
witness
he
was
not
being
asked any
disorderly and
questions.
asking me questions when he was making those utterances.
One
I
more
wanted to
time
get
for
a
the
clear
record,
answer.
Captain Wrangler, if you can answer the question one more time, we'll get a definitive answer and we'll move the hell on.
Sure, I didn't think it was necessary at the time.
Okay.
Okay. I have nothing else for you, Captain Wrangler. You may step down. Thank you for your time.
Thank you, Your Honor. See you at the next one.
Mr. Thoreau, do we have anybody else?
Yes, Your Honor. Trooper Jack Ripley.
Oh, fuck! Why? No, don't ever put Ripley on the stand.
Yeah, that's my boy Ripley right there. That's what's up.
I would never put Ripley on the stand. I don't know why this
Hey,
is
good job,
happening.
Wrangler.
Thank you.
Why is Ripley on the stand? Sometimes less is
he's
more in these
terrible
fucking
on the stand.
instances.
Let me sit
You
down.
just wanted to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing.
Get really foggy in here for anyone else.
Yeah,
Yes.
it did.
It's been sworn in, Your Honor.
Sit right here.
Thank you, sir. Okay, if you want to just give me your name and rank for the record, and then just hit me with your testimony.
I'm Jack Ripley, trooper of the San Andreas State Police.
I'm gonna start calling him JR.
My statement is as follows.
Here we go.
On the night in question, there was
What
a
up, Carter?
situation occurring
Remember
at
when,
the business.
I forced you to date. Yeah, I remember that.
Captain Wrangler of the
Hey,
BCSO
shut the hell up back there.
was asking for assistance because it was
Sorry.
what he described as a large scene, and he wanted
Yeah.
to make sure that he had
Yeah,
people there
I almost
to
leaked
back
that
him
shit
up
to the news.
if anything went wrong. He also asked if any canine was available. in
shit,
case,
that makes
it
you
was
powerful.
necessary. I am a canine
Yeah.
trained officer. I was patrolling with my police canine
Trying to
at the
think of
time,
what I
so
could
I
get out of
responded to Captain Wrangler's call.
Or
I
I'm
arrived
leaking
at the
that
area,
shit.
and as there's a wooden bridge that approaches I glanced to my left and observed a large amount of
And-
weed growing in the field there. At the time, I was not aware that it was a legal dispensary, so I didn't really make the connection that there should probably be weed there. But when I saw how much there was, I was like, wow, that's a lot more than I would expect. Pulled around in a U shape around the house and approached a garage where I could see even more, way more weed growing inside of it through a chain link fence, an incredible amount. And that's where I
Ripley not through
why
it.
I was being called to that scene. Captain Wrangler met me on the scene and asked me to help him photograph some of the drugs, count it, collect it, and in some cases destroy it. He also
We
I
weren't
asked him
here.
how he,
We were in a meeting.
what's going
Just
on
got
on the
here.
scene, and he mentioned to me that someone on the scene had a Class 2 weapon, and it led to the discovery of a large amount of drugs. So that was the extent of my involvement with the scene. Was arriving at the scene.
That's
seeing
true.
The astonishing amount of drugs on it.
Astonishing.
I believe at one point
Drugs.
there was a small security
Illegal.
breach. We had to chase somebody around the scene. We weren't sure if we were in danger, so at that point it became photographing, seizing, destroying, and perimeter security.
Okay.
I think if I talk to the news, I'm gonna say culturally
ask you some
ignorant.
similar questions that I've asked these
That sounds
officers with
very good.
testimony.
That sounds very.
At any point during this, did
Yeah.
you deal with Miss Ableton?
I did not, Your Honor.
How often do you respond to drug cultivation calls?
As a canine handler, drugs is the primary focus of my job function, and I respond to and deal with all manner of drug-related calls literally every day of my career. I'd say drug-related calls are the most common types of calls that I respond to.
That's so
Okay.
long.
A similar question that I asked Captain Wrangler.
This is funny.
Cultivation times, right? Drugs get planted, they grow, then they're harvested. How long? Give me like, talk to me like I don't know a damn thing about this.
I see. Well, just like people grow to all different heights, plants also grow to all different sizes. I believe there's not an exact timer like you're baking something in the oven, but once they plant the seed in the ground, if it gets plenty of sun and gets the nutrients it needs, water, it'll grow, and they can shoot up out of those ground in about 3 hours. And then someone can just come along and cultivate it, get a large amount of drugs that they can then air out, dry out, package, and distribute, legally or illegally.
Okay, you were on scene, you saw the property. What kind of sightlines would somebody who, I don't know, woke up, got out of bed, ran downstairs, got out the house, jumped in the car and drove away, what would they be able to see?
There's only one way into that farmhouse and the garage next to it. To get to it, you have to go over a rickety wooden bridge. And from that bridge, there is a clear, unobstructed sight line to the drugs.
To which drugs, sir? Be specific.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that question, Your Honor?
To which drugs? Can you be specific? Are we talking about the ones outside in the field or the ones inside the barn?
Right, so when you're crossing the rickety bridge, when you look to your left, behind the barn, there's a patch. It
Wrangler.
looked like 30 or so plants to me.
What's up, Andrews?
There's a large amount of weed.
Why is the judge asking
You
these
may need to
questions?
keep an eye on this, Judge.
barn.
With all the weed
And
I
then
don't
you
know.
have to go
this man has
past-
the
you
making
can't
of an
just
empire.
Turn left there. There's
Pretty
a
good,
fence,
right?
and then
Judge
there's
style.
there's like a field with some crops growing, and then there's a
I don't know
house.
what this is.
So to actually get to the front door of the house, you have to circle around the house and
She
make
was
like
already
a,
found guilty.
like a U-turn basically around it, and then go back towards
Is this
the
a
barn.
civil?
Yes.
As you're doing so, you're going to see into
What
the
is-
barn
who is
because
she
there's
suing?
no door or obstruction
The
or anything blocking
state is
vision
attempting to
from
get a
that
strike
direction.
on her
And
record
through
and
that
seize some property. I'm
chain
sorry,
link
on
fence, you could see what
White Widow's
appeared
record.
at first glance to me to be 6
So she was
to
found
8
guilty of the
times more
charges.
drugs than than was
There's a
outside the back in the
separate
first
court
place.
case for the
I
strike.
guess.
Probably hundreds and hundreds
Why?
and hundreds
I
of
don't know.
pounds of drugs,
Bruh.
unobstructed from sight.
Third
just
strike.
nothing but
Actually,
a
it turns out this
chain
is
link
going to be the
fence
first strike.
between, anyone
What's up, bro?
approaching and the barn.
Okay. Okay, Mr. Thoreau.
Yeah, I don't
your
know,
witness. Any questions?
That's fucking weird.
Yes,
What's up
kind
with
of
it?
tied to the last question that the
This
judge
is
asked
a
you.
civil case for a strike on the business.
If
Yeah, the first strike.
somebody who lived in that house, if they
This
were to
is supposed
step
to be
out
the
onto
third.
their front porch,
Right.
would they be able to see the
And
plants
the other two fell off.
outside
I'm
the barn?
assuming.
Yeah, because it took 2.5 months for
from the
this to get
front
scheduled.
porch,
This
if they
happened
didn't
2.5
ever
months ago.
Leave the front porch. They could probably see some of the
Yeah, that's why I didn't remember
ones
too
behind the
much.
barn.
My
They did
might have
kind of
been shaky.
protrude a little bit.
But the arrest
out
happened
from
when
the
there was
back.
2 strikes on business.
They were in like a straight line.
The arrest happened when
that
there was
sort of,
one. There's two. Two of these guys were charged
road from the barn.
and found
So,
guilty.
yeah, you'd
one
see
pled
some of
guilty,
it.
one was
There's-
found
there's no
guilty.
ways they'd see all of it though.
So there
because
was
some
one
of it
on the
was
record.
the
One on the
this
record,
happened, and then there was
and then 2
another one
charges.
that happened after.
And then if that
2
person
charges.
then
Yeah,
were
one on the
to
record, then 2 charges
leave
from this
the
incident.
property, exit outside the fence, would they be able to
But they're
see
trying
the
to do
rest of
some
the
stupid
barn as they
loophole
were
and make it a
leaving?
first.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask Emma if we can just remove.
Now, are you
the,
familiar with the dispensary
like strike
guidelines
points
in this
expiring because it's kind of ridiculous. I mean, is it really hard to not accidentally traffic drugs
and,
3 times?
Which
Apparently,
employee
not from this-
of a dispensary is
For Sarah
ultimately
Ableton, it is.
responsible for
She almost fucking
ensuring
lost
that
her
their
business
is
before it got
following
rebuilt. Before the whole city got rebuilt.
Per the dispensary guidelines,
I was on her ass
behind the
before that.
legislation, the dispensary's owner is
She'd been charged with
responsible
drug
for
trafficking
making sure
like
the
4
business is
times.
operating within the guidelines at all times.
Now,
I think she would learn her
if,
lesson.
the defendant,
Yeah.
Miss Ableton, the owner of White Widow,
She's a burnout,
indeed,
Dad. She
as
won't learn
was
anything,
testified by
even when you take her business.
the former employee in the criminal trial, that she was completely unaware of what was going on that property. Do you think that that would be gross negligence on her part in her role as the owner of that business?
Her knowledge or lack thereof is irrelevant to the violation. Just like when someone tells me they didn't know the car was reported stolen.
She was sounds like
or
the
they
only
didn't know their
dispensary that never
license
had
was
a strike.
suspended, or they didn't know there was 10, 10
He runs a
bags of
tight
crack in their
shift.
pants. Their knowledge of it is irrelevant to them.
You
being
know,
charged
that is
with
the
it
one thing
or
I like
found
about
guilty of
Lang.
it.
He's not afraid to just tell someone to fuck off.
Okay. Now, when it comes to civil asset forfeiture, do the circumstances of this case
Fucking Lang's
are they
business
similar
has
to
fired
other
more people than the
drug-related
goddamn
cases where
PD
civil
has.
asset forfeiture of properties used to cultivate drugs is gone forward with?
So long.
I believe so. Yeah.
He's a smart crim. He's
Okay.
very well insulated.
I don't have any further questions for this witness.
His businesses will never go
Penis.
down. He's too well insulated.
We're still
If
Oh,
you
we
guys
covered
want an
all this
example of
during
how
the
Rooster
Roosters
Cross,
game, I'll do it.
like
I don't-
Lang's
I don't know.
businesses operate.
Do you think
fucking do
you were
it.
dead?
No.
It's definitely going to end in jail time.
Thank you
I'll
for your
fucking
time.
do
sir.
it.
You should look at.
I'll go to jail for you, Sheriff.
Don't be a
Penis!
Don't be a fuck.
Never mind. Sorry, everyone decided to talk at once.
I just
Whose
don't
turn
want
is
to
this?
see anyone lose the 50K. I'm broke as shit.
Plaintiff.
Whose turn is it?
Who's next?
Your Honor,
Penis.
Alright, who's next?
Well, none of these insulated, well insulated guys will ever go down.
Go ahead, Gunner.
Your Honor, at this point in time, the prosecution rests.
I mean, come on, I just did it.
You should look at how the mafia worked
your turn,
before
Razor.
Rico's. I'm not doing that. If I
Your
get
Honor,
fined 50K, I'm
if it please the
fucked.
court,
I have
would like to,
120K in my bank account that's
Say
evidence.
no,
money.
no, we can't afford the
tell her
50K.
side of the
Look,
No, I will
can't
literally
afford-
get charged with evidence tampering if I lose any money out of my bank account.
Fuck you doing?
Oh shit.
120. I have 120,000 in there. That's all
Yo,
evidence.
Why you acting like a bitch right now? Just do it.
No.
Fucking loud as you can.
Listen,
Stop being a pussy
I don't know
right
about you guys, but I'm in this courtroom 3 times a week. Okay.
Actually being a
And I'm pretty sure you're losing your shit right now. Have a
He's
little
gotta
bit
go
of
to
fun.
pictures.
No,
Penis.
that's fine.
The witness has been sworn in, Your
See,
Honor.
but you can't do it again, Gunner. You can't
Okay.
do it again. It's got to be brand new.
Your Honor, just real briefly, this
Why
man
you
in the
acting
yellow
all
jacket
weird
over
and
here
shit?
is repeatedly shouting penis. And it's very distracting.
Which gentleman?
Oh my God, is he shouting out fucking penis in court? Yo, get this yellow jacket man out of here. Yelling out goddamn
Yeah, I can do that.
in here.
I can do that.
We'll get him out. We'll get him out.
We'll get him out.
How
Get your
dare
ass
you
out.
yell out penis in here?
Can do it.
Get your ass out. Yep.
Penis in court.
Stop yelling penis!
Hell yeah.
We'll handle this, Your Honor.
I'll get him on out of here, Judge
Hey,
Grayson.
we got this. Hey, we got this.
Hey,
Yep,
thanks for taking care of the penis perpetrator.
Hey, yep. Hey, remember the Bay here to serve you. All right.
Thank you, Your
I
Honor.
didn't know Martel was here.
Problem at all.
No penis tolerance.
Okay, I
Okay.
don't want to go over it today, especially with what's been said. So
You're gonna have your chance. I need your full name for the
absolutely, I just
record.
wanna
Can
let
she
you
speak
know
up, Your Honor?
this, but-
Hey, you gotta say it with your chest up there, Sarah.
Okay.
Speak with your
Your
chest.
Honor, did this witness get sworn in? Sorry. Or
I
this-
didn't hear it. I didn't hear it.
Okay. Okay. Sorry. Apologies.
Hey, speak up louder.
Can everybody hear Miss Ableton?
Yes.
Barely.
I can.
Yes.
Hey, check the mic at the witness stand.
Okay.
Check it.
So, may I start, Your Honor?
You may. The floor is yours.
Okay, so I'm gonna start today off by talking about the relief that's being asked of, and speak about some of the facts as I go through the case. Number one, I did have a criminal trial, and I was found guilty of accessory to cultivation. And if you, I'm gonna be calling it the gross negligence of the prosecution or plaintiff for this. I have not been charged. I have no charge for such. I have no accessory to cultivation charge. I've only been
That's
fined
so
and
long.
served the time for it, but it is not officially.
Did that
I
not
can
get
fix
ticked
that
off on
right
our
now,
record?
Your Honor.
Well, fixing it now is
Can we
besides the
finish
point,
it?
Your Honor.
Yes. Yeah, can we finish the testimony, please?
What do they think being found guilty in court is?
Keep moving.
Your Honor, could you command that Wrangler not fix it right now?
Why? She was found
Your Honor-
guilty.
Your Honor, I'd actually like to strike that last bit due to relevance. The clerical error in the MDW system, I don't believe matters, considering she was found guilty in the court of law, and it is on public record on the court docket that she is guilty of accessory of cultivation.
Still negligence, Your Honor.
I'm
Miss
building a bigger
Ableton,
case
one
of
second.
negligence.
Yeah, and I'm gonna allow you to speak, but before then, we have a objection on the floor, and your counsel needs to rebut.
Your Honor, I went ahead and fixed that.
All right, so he went ahead and fixed it when there was discussion still pending over it, Your Honor.
Well, I can
No decision was made.
I can uncheck it. It's literally just a check, just a click.
Your Honor.
Okay, is that being checked or not going to actually infringe
excuse me,
upon
Your Honor,
Miss
this red-haired
Ableton's
man is
argument as
yelling
to
out penis back here.
negligence in her prosecution?
Your Honor.
I mean, Your
These
Honor,
motherfuckers are going to prison.
I personally don't see the relevance to this case on the fact whether or not a checkbox was checked
It's
in the
incredibly
MDW
relevant.
or not.
It's
She was
incredibly
found guilty.
relevant.
Okay,
because
Mr.
Wrangler saw
the-
30 plants and thought it was more, and then after everything was all said and done, didn't even bother to put the charge on her record. So this is a pattern of negligence, Your Honor.
Can I defend myself here, Your Honor, if you don't mind?
No, you're not a lawyer.
Okay.
I mean,
You can
Your Honor,
talk
I don't
to-
want
you can
contempt.
talk to
Your
the
Honor, he
attorney,
is not a
and then
lawyer.
The attorney can pass on your information.
Your Honor, can I have a quick sidebar?
You may.
It's
I'm there's a minor. This is,
What I'm going to say is you can see the probative value of what the counsel's trying to do, right? You can see why that would be necessary if somebody wants to argue against civil asset forfeiture, right?
All right, cool.
He's tilted. Holy shit. I don't know if you heard him, but Murphy was like, Wrangler needs to shut the fuck up.
What's up, y'all? What up, Mila?
Still juicing?
What up, Nah? Wait, what's that?
We're having issues on both ends of that issue, right? I'm not saying you're both stepping on each other, but there are other voices that are getting involved. Disabled did, Happy Wrangler did. Like, we're having an issue where too many people are talking. I get that, right?
His testimony was kind of not helpful. I think he's on our side.
Yeah, I think Carter's impartial. I don't think he's out to get anyone.
Roe entered an objection, and then it all started again. I'm just gone round and
It was
round.
good.
I get it.
It was to the best of my knowledge.
I'm trying not to give anybody content today.
Well, last time he was doing it in the court case for mom was he was sick. He was sick, Carter, remember?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's why I remembered this. I didn't remember it at the same time.
Yeah. You were dying on the stand. They kind of like let you go. They're like, all right, go.
Just saw Spider-Man. We're going to love it. I don't know, man. Some guy came in here with some pretty crazy spoilers yesterday that I would have never seen coming.
Why do y'all think I'm drunk?
That's so long.
Like a long series of litigation here. The she's gonna get her chance in open court to say whatever.
My fucking Chinese.
They accusing Carter of abusing drugs over there.
Okay.
I would just tell them drugs aren't my wife.
Yikes.
Just a joke.
Man, it looks like somebody's kidnapped.
I'll be right back.
Anyways, I think those vitamins are pretty bad for you, Dennis. See? You just got smitten by fucking Jesus. You just got fucking smitten.
What?
Don't take those.
Viagra for stamina?
It can be.
Okay. Yeah. No, I'm with you. It has been a bit rowdy over there. You know, Carter's been acting like a hype man for everyone.
Multiple times, you know.
I get it, right? And you know, Captain Wrangler's Captain Wrangler.
God.
I'm going to just try and
You never know.
You need like stamina for running, but then wouldn't it be uncomfortable to run when that's the other
No, not that
situation?
kind of. No, not that kind of. Yeah, I think if you were running like that, it'd be uncomfortable.
Yeah.
As far as the objection goes, here's the thing. Like, here's the thing. I'm gonna overrule it because I think I can see where she wants to be. I can see a punch she can give. But the same way that I will.
Fine, I wonder why.
Right? If she goes.
That's so long.
The DA not noticed her charges on the record? It literally doesn't matter. She was found guilty in fucking court of law.
Better have a good ass day.
After this is done, come with me.
Yeah. Over there being all weird and shit, trick.
I am kidnapped. Help.
Gonna call somebody a trick right now. It's pretty being a bitch. Being a bitch.
It is very clearly done. Yeah, he's literally laying down. Trick. I think that's what he said, right? He said 50K fine for contempt.
Which one?
Just because a box wasn't checked didn't mean all that shit didn't happen.
He almost did that to you guys.
I'm gonna go. That's what I'm saying. I'm going to prison. I'll be right back.
What do I get out of it? Could have been me.
50K fine and 100 months in jail.
Okay.
But I guess he's trying to say, like, since I didn't check that box, I couldn't have known that.
A good laugh.
God, I hate Murphy.
Okay, before we get going, both sides have
Trick ass
noted
bitch.
that maybe I'm allowing too much talking to go on. Carter, that's you. You're talking too much, sir. And too
All right.
loudly.
My bad.
Keep it
No,
down.
he's gonna start handing out contempts if
Okay.
any outbursts
The only people I
happen.
want to hear from are the
so
witnesses and the lawyers.
if you have
When
anything you really
understand that,
points you really want to make, tell me, and I'll make a point. But don't talk over Murphy
That's why
or
when you as witnesses Miss were
Ableton.
told you could
Murphy's
sit
gonna
down,
try
you
to
were
do the
told
same
you could
about not
leave if
talking
you
over
wanted
us.
to.
Okay.
This is now no longer about you.
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
gonna
He's gonna
proceed. Hey, do you
he's
have
gonna start
any
handing out
favors?
contempt like candy.
Your
boys,
testimony.
okay, just so you know.
Okay, so as I said,
Hey, you got any food?
One of my points.
I do not,
general
unfortunately.
Here, I got you.
negligence. So I had no charge, as I said.
Thank God.
Yes, I as the owner do have
Be
culpability
real, like,
for
tame
my
when I'm
farm.
around you.
Throughout the course
Holy shit.
of
This
the
my
people
shit.
versus Sarah
Oh, yeah, I got you.
Alderton,
Shit
I
too,
was
dude.
found guilty of accessory to cultivation, and I was fined and I served my time in prison associated with the criminal portion of my trial. Sebastian Hamilton also pled guilty to his crime on the evening of October 28th during cultivation. Throughout this trial, there's been absolutely no proof that I
Is
was
this a
ever at
closing
the
statement?
property, and I was throughout the course that Sebastian committed these acts. I was never on the property. I was out on town with friends. So, which leads to
Ask what
grow
friends.
time.
Make sure you ask what friends.
Plants take 3 to 4 hours, at least at the time. Plants took 3 to 4 hours to grow. It's
When did this happen?
I was out for those whole 3 to 4 hours, and I
October
had
28th.
no knowledge
say that again,
of
Lily, you're a little
anything that was happening on my property, nor was I at home.
Yep.
I apologize for what I'm about to speak
Yep.
about, but the line of questioning has taken it there. We're gonna talk about line of sight of my property. When you cross the bridge, if you stop halfway up the dirt road, if you look directly, you have to make a pretty concentrated effort to see where the 30 plants were. And as far as plants go, if I were to have gotten out of my bed, the plants at my farm, at least at the time, they have a little bit of an invisibility cloak. So even though yes, there are cracks in that wall, if I step foot into my home, I have to walk out of my home. I have to drive away from the farm, and then I have to go back into the barn and look in my storage. At least at the time, in order to see plants, because once again, the special invisible weed, unfortunately.
Oh.
Wrangler also testified that I'm the one that reached out to him. I do not have Captain Wrangler's number, nor do I have ever called him one time. And I would be willing to show my entire history of call records to show that I made absolutely no contact with Wrangler until he called. What he's speaking of is when Wrangler called me, I told him I've been waiting for you. And the reason I said that is because I had heard about what was happening at my farm, and I heard Wrangler was involved. So I was waiting for him to call me. So did I reach out to him hours before the incident? No, I did not. Have I ever reached out to Captain Wrangler? No, I have not. It's only been him calling me. There's also been a call to, there's been 4 or 5 cases. But this is the only case that me and Wrangler have. This
Hey.
is my only case, well, involving
Yeah.
Wrangler and White.
Ask her when the last time she harvested was that day. Because I'm looking over my evidence right now. I'm skipping this. I'm looking over my evidence right now, and there was a bunch of wet buds in her house.
So there's only been one case.
And those dry pretty quick.
And to say that there's been multiple cases involving Wrangler and myself is, quite frankly,
Got it.
not true. So one thing I want to do is I want to talk about strikes, and I want to talk about the guidelines that I operate within.
Here, I can show you if you want.
In the current iteration of guidelines, there are 3 ways that you get a strike, and I would like to read the 3 ways that you get a strike. It is the owners, managers, and employees of the dispensary shall not sell marijuana outside of their principal place of business or farmers market.
Here you go, that was the same day.
If the dispensary or its employees are found to be selling marijuana outside of their principal place of business or farmers market booth, they shall receive 1 strike. And then is section number 3.
Oh, this wasn't
Section
entered
number
into
4,
evidence, so I don't think I can bring it up.
You can bring, I mean, you can bring it up.
Okay.
And then if she lies, it's evidence of
Failure
perjury.
to make this call, meaning a 3-1
Just ask her if there was any. Just ask her if there was any wet buds in her house.
Okay.
Ask her if she harvested that day, and then ask her if she put any of it in her property.
Illegal sales. If the
Gotcha.
employee, manager,
Why was it not in evidence?
or any individual
Because I thought this was a fucking civil trial.
with a licensed dispensary
I didn't think that we were gonna have to fight charges where she was already found guilty.
marijuana in illegal quantities. 2, selling marijuana outside of their place of business or listed above. Or 3, selling marijuana to locals. That individual may be subject to criminal penalties, and the dispensary
She
may
should have just gotten the
receive
fucking strike in the original trial. I don't even understand why
and
we're
I'd
fucking
also
here.
like to read to the court section 7, which
Didn't the
is
judge get mad at you for bringing all this shit up?
No.
Yes, he did. He was like, I know how this shit works. Object
No, that
to
was
this.
that was Murphy.
Yeah, but he agreed with him. And he said that you're object to this. Murphy
What am
did
I
the same
objecting
thing. General objection. That's what Murphy said. He did this to you.
No more than 30 marijuana plants at a given time in the dispensary owners may have up to
You don't have to if you don't want to.
Objection, Your Honor. I'd like to make a general objection similar to what the defense has made earlier about going over the word of the law.
There you go.
And the wording of the statutes. Defense made a similar objection, and you saw to it. You saw to it that you agreed that there's no need to do that, as you understand the law as judge of this.
I have these dispensary guidelines in front of me. I know exactly what you're saying, word for word. Miss Ableton, do you have a point you're going to get to?
Yes. There you go. There you go. There you
Okay,
go,
I'm going
Thorough.
to give it the same. If she's got a point, I'm going to let her go through it, and then hopefully her point is valid and appropriate.
That's all right. Still rattling her a little bit.
Dispensary owners may have up to 2 grow locations listed in their paperwork so they can maintain seeded and unseeded strains of marijuana.
I like Thorough a lot. I just wish that he would be a lot better if he was a lot more aggressive with objections.
Dispensary employees and staff shall not be allowed to cultivate more than 2 marijuana plants in their personal residence or other locations. The point I would like to make, it's clearly stated in section 3, 4, and 5 what is defined as a strike, whereas section 7 does
That's
not
so
include
long.
that. Which comes to my conclusion.
And she's actually making a fucking good point. Section 7 about the growing, it does not say you're liable for a strike if you grow more than 30 fucking plants.
From the above guidelines,
But no, under section 10 it says the
Yeah.
above guidelines.
That's for criminal liability, not for strikes. She might have actually fucking found a hole in the legislation. Holy shit.
That's so long.
Oh, weed laws being too confusing and convoluted. Who would have thought?
Actions outside these guidelines to criminal liability. Nowhere in that statement does it mention a strike for cultivation. As a matter of fact, within guidelines, there is absolutely nothing that mentions a strike for cultivation. Next point for the $150,000 fine that the plaintiff is asking for. So, using criminal liability, Section 7 was violated by my brother, who acted in bad faith without my knowledge. Section 7 was satisfied on the evening of October 28th at my criminal trial. There's nothing that says in Section 11 that it can be used to charge my business account, or it can be used for anything business related. As Thoreau has stated many times, this is not the people.
Is she reading a
versus
script?
Sarah
Yes.
Alston, but the people versus
She's
white
literally
women.
reading a script that Murphy
So,
gave her. I would bet my
Section
life
7
savings on it.
Versus
The state,
White
yes,
Widow.
sorry, the state. The state versus White Widow. Section 11, criminal liability, in no way implicates business. Section 11 is meant to be.
Is that bad?
for
Yes, it's literally
things that
illegal.
have already happened. So for the $150,000 fine, referencing Section 7.
Yeah, she has this written somewhere on another monitor, dude. There's no fucking shot. I don't believe this shit at all.
Let's see.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, let's move on to seizure.
I don't know, bro.
Property. To seize my home because someone acting in bad faith without.
She's reading off a script, right?
Is absolutely absurd. And
Yeah, she came prepared to.
No, I
speak.
Okay.
Or are you saying like what Murphy wrote that?
I think that she's reading off of a piece of paper right now.
Yeah, people can do that in court when they're giving a deposition. Or
Is that what this is?
Kind of, yeah. It's she's not. There's nothing that says she can't ahead of time write out a piece of paper to say what she's going to say.
And put in 3 marijuana plants down and calling the police.
Now the only way it would be a problem if we could prove that Murphy coached her and told her exactly what to say. Then it becomes problematic, right?
Because they were either sleeping in their bed or they were either out on the town. It's a very fair claim to say that 3 to 4 hours is a good time when you are not going to be home. If the grow time was 12 hours, I would absolutely understand that. But for a 3 to 4 hour grow time, absolutely not. And then to the point that was made, the business liability as well is if I were to go on to
I don't think that
property
what
and
she's saying is
plant
correct.
an illegal amount of plants, the precedent is potentially being
So
laid
wait,
out
Murphy
that
complained until the judge changed this to a bench trial so Sarah could read a script that he clearly wrote. Why do either of them have bar licenses?
Especially when there's been no proof that I was ever anywhere near.
Strikes against dispensary is.
And I
All
want
employees
to
must be
talk
listed.
for a little bit. The 30 plants, like I said, you could have seen, but the barn, to wake up and see them in the barn wouldn't be possible. We at White Widow do our best to stay within our guidelines. And so from the day to day, I see a lot. This is the biggest fear, right? Is you get a bad actor, and then it turns into this. All we want to do is sell weed and get people high. So we do check backgrounds as well to make sure they have no marijuana-related offenses. And we do our best to maintain a legal working environment within White Widow. And that's going to be in my testimony.
Okay, Miss Evilton, thank you for your testimony. I have a few questions.
Yes, Your Honor.
The day that the plants were found on your farm, were you there? Were you at the property that day?
No, I was not at the property. I was with 2 or 3 other people for the duration of the grow.
How does she know that? How does she know when the grow happened?
How long's your brother been living with you?
My brother does not live with me. My brother does not.
Or how
have
long has he had
access-
keys to the?
She just said the duration of the grow. How would she possibly know when the grow happened if she wasn't there?
That barn is related to the application in my phone, not my actual house. But he had been hired for around 2 weeks. I believe 2 weeks.
Yeah, I'm writing these
something
down.
like that.
So his access to the, no, let me clarify. The access to the property he had was business related, not personal. He wasn't,
Yes,
he had no access to your domicile.
No, he had no access to my domicile. That is correct.
Oh, well, that's good to know for the wet buds.
The people who can open the gate are a select group of people within my employment.
Ask her
Okay,
who has
after
access to
this
the
event,
house.
And after Sebastian Ableton pled guilty to these charges, what was White Widow's response?
We fired the second we found out. We fired him.
So he has not worked for White Widow since.
No, he's not. And he's
Say I won't.
also been removed from any other company that I work with as well.
No
Pictures.
Okay. Prosecution, any God damn it. Plaintiff, any questions?
Yes, Your Honor. Sorry, Your Honor. I'm having a headache.
I can give you a moment, sir. Collect yourself.
All right. Miss Ableton, you had testified that you were gone with friends and that you were gone for the duration of the grow.
Yes.
How would you know when the grow started?
Well, I didn't know when it started, but I know a grow can last 3 to 4 hours. And I know I was away from the house for at least 5 to 6 hours that day. So, no matter when he planted it, I would have never known about it because I was not at my domicile that day, other than leaving the house before he arrived.
Okay, so
5 to 6 hours.
just to clarification, outside that 5 to 6 hour window that you're stating, and prior to Sebastian's arrest, you were at your property at some point that day.
But in the morning, I was there, but Sebastian had never been there, and there were no plants when I left the property.
Oh.
Okay.
We just fucked her.
Earlier in the morning, did you harvest any plants that day?
No, sir, I did not.
Okay. Now, you mentioned Sebastian had no access to the house.
That is correct.
Do any other White Widow employees have access to the house?
At the time, Pierre had access to the house, but he was with me the entire time.
Okay. And just for the record, what's Pierre's last name?
Hold on.
Uh-oh.
That's so
Olivier
long.
Morin, I believe. I fucked it up really bad. I know I did. I could get you that, but I don't know how
I
to
guess
pronounce
for
it
the sake of expediency, in the docket filing of People versus Sarah Ableton, your employee list was there. Would this Pierre be on that employee
Yes,
list?
that is correct.
Okay.
Yes, that's
All right.
correct.
Thank you. Did this Pierre harvest any plants earlier in the day?
He did not. We both woke up. I have the master bedroom, and he lives in the guest bedroom, and we left the house at the same time.
Okay. Now you had said that you were unaware of what was going on at your property because you were out with friends at on the city.
Yes.
You should go up and ask her
If you had friends who could
how long
provide
it
you with
takes
an alibi to prove your
wet buds
ignorance
to
of
dry.
the goings on at your property, why did you not call them as witnesses?
I'm not an attorney. I told my story and I let Murphy craft the case. So I am not going to tell Murphy. Just like Murphy is not going to tell me how to grow weed, I am not going to tell Murphy how to form a defense.
Okay. One moment. How long does it take wet bud to dry?
Wet bud take, at the time of the court case, it took about 18 hours to dry.
What?
Okay.
I think it's a little different now. You know, the seeds are a little more, I think, fast growing in terms of like they dry quicker, but at the time it was 18 hours.
Okay. Now, you had testified, accepting your criminal responsibility as a private citizen for the cultivation or the
The real
accessory to the
RP.
cultivation.
I'm sending emails.
As the owner of the business, do you believe that you failed in your responsibility as owner to ensure that your business was complying with dispensary guidelines?
So I wasn't speaking as a personal individual. I was speaking as owner. I was saying that as owner, I was potentially criminally liable via Section 11, and it was taken to court via the people v. Sarah Appleton, and I it's the guidelines. I was found guilty of accessory to cultivation, as the end result. So, do I think I was negligent? I do have a life. Do I think that I can have cameras 24/7 and 24/7 security? Absolutely not. I think that marijuana is a very hot thing in this city. I have lots of people try and steal it. And as we all know, there's only class ones pistols that are legal. There's no amount of firearm you can legally have to defend the farm. I've had
Well, I
4
disagree with
AKs
that.
in my face a large number of times at my house. So no, I don't necessarily think I was, because if the expectation is for me to know what's happening 24/7, 365 at my farm, then I need state funds to hire an entire security force to make sure that happens.
What kind of training do you give your employees?
Yes, absolutely. So as far as training goes, when we hire them, the first thing we do is we add them into our books, we add them into our paperwork, and then we go over the laws, and we specifically say when you move weed, you 311. And I'd also like to note, at first, none of my employees ever touch weed until we thoroughly go over the guidelines. And as far as my growing staff, I'm very, very, very clear about the guidelines of 30 plants, because this business has a place in my heart. I'm not losing the business for what me and Bo started. So we train very thoroughly.
Okay. Did Sebastian Ableton receive this training?
Yes, he did. It was made explicitly clear.
So
do you have any records that show when he was trained, or
we got the bud.
marking
We got
that
into the
he
house
has
and took a
been
picture of the bud.
his
at
training has been completed,
2:09
anything
a.m.
like that?
No, my records do not go as deep as including the time training was conducted. No.
12:20 a.m. is
Okay.
when we.
How long had Sebastian
the whole
been
situation
an employee
started.
For you up until the point where he was arrested and then terminated?
It was around 2 weeks, as I stated to the judge.
Who performed his training?
Probably, if it was farm, it was either me or Pierre.
Okay. Can you say for certain whether or not you yourself provided the training on growing in the dispensary guidelines to Sebastian Ableton?
No, I've had over 60 employees. I don't know exactly who I've trained. I have a management staff of 4 people, so I don't remember every small detail. No.
Okay. The day of the incident, you had previously testified that you had not harvested that day. When was the last time you yourself had harvested on that property?
I don't recall. This was in October. I can't honestly answer that question.
Okay. Um. Based on the narrative that you provided, do you truly believe that dispensaries should have, as a business, have no consequences for growing more than 30 plants on their property?
I think there absolutely should be. And I do believe that when I was held accessory to cultivation, it was a pretty. If I had to be charged with something, that was pretty good. And I do think there is a responsibility to prove that I was directly related in that. Because, as I said in testimony, I could go put 31
What I
plants
miss.
on Smoke on the Water property or Rooster's Reef property, and I could make them potentially lose their business. So I think it's a very slippery slope.
I'm just going to ask the question again. I don't disagree with the points you've made, but the main point I'm asking is that do you truly believe that the business should have no consequence for cultivation over 30 plants?
Your Honor, objection. She answered that question.
Your Honor,
and I don't know how shutting down a business for 2 months is no consequences either.
Your Honor, I would like to note that the business was not shut down for 2 months. Just Sarah Ableton had to distance herself from the operations. She still had managers and supervisors and other staff who could still operate the business.
Yeah.
Secondly, I do not believe her answer that she provided to the previous question was addressing the question I directly asked on whether or not.
Your Honor, she literally answered the question.
No, I
she
heard
talked about consequences in great detail.
She did. I don't think she quite got to what Mr. Thoreau was looking for. Mr. Thoreau, can you reword your question and, make it a little easier for her?
By the way, why is he asking questions before me anyway? Because this is, if he's asking questions first, then I'm objecting to leading. He's asking a leading question.
Okay, Mr. Braun. I don't think there's any need to go into that. We know we're just doing
Well,
this,
I mean, regardless, she's my witness, not his. This is all messed
she
up
is,
now.
and you're going to get your time. You know you are.
Why is he talking to the judge like
the
that?
Order, the
Oh,
order
sorry.
is now reversed.
You suck, Penta!
I was meant to question her first. She was my witness. You see what I'm saying, Your Honor?
Understood, and yet questioning's been going on for like 20 minutes now, so...
Oops! Lazy, thanks for the 5 gifted subs.
Okay, I could try to
appreciate it.
Question, reformulate it for me, please.
Okay.
Thank you. Whoops.
Miss Ableton, you have stated that you believe that you
God, I hate
as an
you.
individual
Okay.
have
Thank you.
had consequences because of the violation of the guidelines and the cultivation of
Whoops, hot Mike.
Do you believe that the business itself should not have any consequences for the guidelines being violated?
Yes, if the business, aka myself, is found to be involved.
I'm the
culpable,
business.
If you saw me at the house with those plants, then
That's
White
so
Widow should
long.
100% have absolutely massive consequences. But in terms of a bad actor, I think that it should have limited consequences, if any, especially if there's no direct connection proven to the offender at that of the specific incident.
So Are you saying that you, Sarah Ableton, are a business?
I own White Widow.
Objection, leading.
Don't answer. Rebuttal, Mr. Thoreau.
Your Honor, I am simply following up on the previous question where the previous answer she gave me where she said, quote, I believe it was I as the business. I'm just trying to clarify if she believes
It's me,
that
the business.
she herself as an individual.
Let's
is
get
a
down
business.
to it.
Okay, Your Honor, are you saying X is the very definition of leading? That's all I got.
You want to attempt to reformulate?
I can reword, Your Honor. Miss Ableton, the last response, your response to my last question was, you stated, "I as the business." What did you mean by that?
Oh.
I, as the business owner, if I am caught doing a criminal act that is related to marijuana, I am the legal representative
So
I
no
am
one else
the
should.
owner of the business and have the highest level of responsibility.
That's so long.
This is
However,
literally
in this
how
particular
mafias
case,
were
I
able
was
to
nowhere near it. So I think
successfully
the business
operate
should
before
not
RICO charges
have
were a thing.
consequences when there's been no proof that I was there.
All right, thank you, Your Honor. I do not have any further questions for this witness.
So long.
Thank you, sir. Okay. Respondent, your witness.
Yeah, freaking
Your
Murphy.
Your Honor,
if you wanted to
I
make an
do
objection to
believe
this, you
that,
should have done it as soon as I
Miss
went up there.
Ableton has covered pretty
Yeah.
much all of the points that that I think were
Wrangler
crucial
the deputy
to her defense of
feeds
White
off
Widow
fucking
today.
reaction.
So,
When he sees that you're
given that
doesn't
the
even
order
have
is
any
kind of out of whack
questions.
right now
That's his
in
boner,
terms of scope
bro.
and all that, I'm just gonna yield my time.
Bip blap bap.
Gave her a script.
You have
Thanks for the 5
anything
gifted.
else you'd like to go over?
Wrangler the deputy.
He just half admitted that he gave her a script.
What
That's a good one.
all I heard was that she said that Miss
You can
Ableton
step
spoke
down.
well
Thank you
enough
for
for
your time.
any points I would like to make.
But the thing is now he's kind of almost pointing out that he gave her a script.
Okay.
What did he say? What did he say
Anything else you want to go
exactly?
over before I start deliberations? Now's the time.
No questions in the fact that
Can we have a couple of minutes of recess
Wrangler, and you've been
to mull that
wrangled,
over?
pal, bro.
Yep. I will give you until the hour. You got 4 minutes.
All I heard is he said, Your Honor, my client has pretty much said
Closing
anything I was
recess.
going to ask him. Like he was saying, like she
You can
already
break the
everything
silence
she
a
said
little
was
bit if
good
you need
enough
to.
for me, is what he
Merry
said.
Christmas.
But I don't think that's necessarily proof that that's not him saying
Penta is an
I
asshole.
told her what to say. We're good.
No, but it's sounding like it because.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I
don't get it. If everyone hates the character, like why does
Well, right, he very well could have had a list of
Merry
questions, and
Christmas,
she
sir.
essentially already
Merry
answered them
Christmas,
all
Sheriff.
during
Good to see you.
her narrative, basically.
You as well.
The way I
Lazy
see that,
F.
if that
Yeah,
makes
no,
sense.
no.
But it's also very
Gifted.
possible. I'm not discounting that possibility, but I don't think him saying
Thank
that
you.
is like evidence that we could push of witness coaching or anything like that necessarily.
Kind of. I mean, I figured it would be.
Feels like it is because the way he worded it.
Dirty Dirk, 5
No, that's
gifted.
just Murphy laziness.
Appreciate that.
That's
Butterfly,
classic
1,000
101
bits.
Murphy
I
laziness.
should be asleep right now. I will.
Murphy is kind of annoying me with this because he's just. Yeah, you're right. If he was gonna have an issue with it, he should have said
don't
something when he
envy you.
walked up. Why did he wait till one particular question to bitch?
Christmas.
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah, no, if he raises a stink about this later on or something, I'm just gonna, flat out. If he had an issue with
Wow!
Grayson, which I will agree,
Captivating
mistakenly
chaos.
let me question first.
25 gifted. Thank you.
But
Look at that. We're
he
pretty
had
close
like,
to
I don't
10.
know,
Look
how long
at
was I up there
that.
asking her questions? Like 20 minutes, 30 minutes?
It's kind of cool seeing around.
He had that whole time, and then he made the objection. Like, yeah.
After a specific question too.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas, Carter.
And it took a little around, but I wanted to get her to say on the record that she, as the owner, believes that her business should not have any consequences for breaking Section 7.
She did say that, right?
I gotta fill this
Yeah,
up.
the very last thing she said, yeah.
And like,
she essentially said, I, as owner, was punished, but the business itself should not be, which makes no fucking sense.
No, it doesn't.
I will say, though, she did make a very
Yo,
good
I
point.
need
There
some
is a
fat
gaping
stacks
hole
in
in the
my goddamn
legislation.
account, dog,
Section,
like, real talk.
there's nothing in Section 7 about giving a strike for breaking it.
Hey, Carter,
Like, she
has,
actually made a super
Frank
good
been on
point on
video?
that. It's a
Yeah,
pretty
he's been
big
on
hole
duty
in the
a couple times.
legislation, if you do
How's he
ask
doing?
me.
He's alright.
No, it's a giant hole in the legislation.
Well, we miss our ex-warden.
Hey, he's doing alright.
It's
Good.
Good.
ridiculous. Like what's been going
Hey,
on. Like
I got a bucket of extra crispy if y'all want some.
Wow.
Fucking Braun.
Demi already did it.
Oh no shit.
All right.
I love extra crispy.
All right.
Hey, just save me a spot on pizza.
Hey, we got Guy Jones in custody.
All right. I mean, I'm not really
Oh, hell yeah.
somebody that
Nice.
runs that shit.
I'll get you
one out
everything
of
you need
three.
for that tonight. Yeah.
Yeah, if I just basically need, we'll need the we just need the report from the original shootout for him, specifically for him. That's
I
it.
mean, I could just get you that right now. You just need
Yeah.
the report. Just.
Yep, I just need that
okay, I'll
report.
just
That's
get
it.
to right now, then.
Yep. It's literally the same as Dundee's, but just it'll say his name on the top of it. It will
No.
list his charges.
Closing
At the bottom,
statements.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah, they got your closing statements and shit.
She's got that kind of like lazy, lilting voice that could make you fall asleep.
You got this, Gunner. You're gonna stay here.
She'd be the perfect person to
Hell
read the
yeah.
story at before nap time.
I'm a senior
Hey,
DOC
maybe we need
officer
her
in
in the
FGO,
prison,
so.
so you know she. Wait till it's prisoner.
Okay, everybody, time's up. I'm gonna call it back into session. Hope everybody's ready.
It might go back.
I don't stay the fuck out of my way, DOC.
Okay. Final arguments. What you got? Anybody
Final
got
arguments,
anything we need to go over?
There you go. They're in there thorough.
God
damn! Did it just?
Yeah, sorry, Your Honor. Is this a closing or is just going over any points?
Just go over.
Why
some
is it so
points.
fucking bright
Okay.
in here?
Give me what you need me to know.
All right. Main points.
Looks like the
going to
fucking
be,
definitive edition.
That the dispensary guidelines are quite thorough.
Is it extremely
and I
bright in here?
believe That despite
never mind.
the Miss Ableton's insistence that the word strike is absent in Section 7, there needs to be consequences for violating any of the guidelines for the business. Yes, Section 11 is why she was held. There was consequences for Miss
penis for
Ableton
Vince Scratch guy?
as a private citizen.
yeah,
She was
I should
held
get up on those.
criminally liable for those things. However, the business itself should also have consequences for when it fails to operate under dispensary guidelines. I like to cast doubt on Miss Ableton's statements about being out on the town with friends, seeing as that her nor her attorney failed to call any witnesses to provide an alibi for such a statement. And I would ask that the courts weigh her statements of what she was doing when this crime happened
Objection,
accordingly with
Your
that
Honor,
in
the
mind.
burden of the proof is on the prosecution, not the defense.
That's not an objection.
Objection,
Yeah,
not an
also,
objection.
Can we not object to each other's just closing remarks? I'm going to weigh them as they deserve to be weighed.
Oh,
I mean, to be fair, he has done so pretty much every single time I've given a closing. So
Well, I'm going to ask. He also doesn't do.
even though I
do so
yield to
today.
him very respectfully every single time.
Mr. Braun. Are we good to continue now, sir?
I've actually never objected to him disclosing.
Okay. Continue, Mr. Thoreau.
Sure.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I will give you a moment to compose yourself and get back into your flow, sir.
My man.
Fuck, that motherfucker fucked me up. Where was I going with this? God damn it. So as I was saying, there should be consequences for a business for violating Section 7. Part of this is why we are seeking a strike for this in our relief, and also the punitive fine of $150,000 for the state. The plaintiff believes that this is sufficient relief and sufficient consequence levied against the business for the negligence of its operation by its owner. Lastly, the circumstances of the case, as you heard from the testimony of two very experienced officers of the law, the instances of this case fit asset forfeiture cases and we would like to argue for a civil asset forfeiture hearing for the property at the conclusion of this civil.
Why he ain't say 3?
And that is all, Your Honor.
Oh shit.
Okay. Councilor Braun, the floor is yours.
Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the court, I do believe Ms. Appleton, the defendant, has very beautifully and eloquently laid out most of the points that I would otherwise be addressing in a closing. So I'm going to keep this short and sweet. As far as the demands of the prosecution, the precedent that is going to be set here today, should the extreme demands of the prosecution be upheld here, is monitor directly your business 24/7 or else. And regardless of what the legislation says, what it says today, what it might say tomorrow, that is not reasonable. And without any tissue or fiber directly connecting or corroborating Miss Appleton as a direct co-conspirator in the growth of this weed by Sebastian Appleton, it is extremely unreasonable to destroy an entire business and seize her properties.
One strike.
Based on
the entire business is destroyed
as an employer and business owner that was not further substantiated as far as criminality. She is technically guilty as an accessory to cultivation only because she is the owner of that business and it is reflected in the legislation. Nothing further was ever substantiated linking her meaningfully to what was carried out. And as Miss Appleton said very beautifully in her testimony, anyone can actually just walk onto anyone's property and plant an illegal number of plants.
Yeah, anyone can walk into a gate.
These draconian laws and policies. So great care must be taken by the court today in deciding what is fair in this instance and set a precedent that is actually able to be followed by the citizens of this great city. Thank you.
Okay, I'm going to put this court into recess while I deliberate. But for the first few moments, I am going to ask for both counsel and Ms. Abel to meet me in chambers for 2 minutes.
Yes, Your Honor.
What?
Can my paralegal attend this counsel, Your Honor?
And Wrangler.
Hey, why do you ain't say 3 officers, bro? What up? Hey.
That seems a little unusual.
Hey, you bullshitting thorough. Why you ain't say 3?
Oh, I didn't ask you any questions.
Alright.
Okay, right. I have a very specific question. I already know the answer, but I'm going to ask it anyway. Right. Well, this isn't about the decision I'm going to make. I'm going to make my own decisions.
Objection.
Regardless,
Cutters
there's some
aren't a
specific
mechanic in the
information I
city.
need, though. There's a massive fine involved here. Ms. Ableton, what's in the White Widow account? What would shut you down if I imposed it as a fine?
There's $16,000 in the White Widow.
What's your cash flow like?
What?
In my personal bank account.
No, White Widow. I don't want to know about your personal finances. What do you make a week?
For the past 2 weeks, we haven't made anything.
Okay.
Damn, that sucks.
Is there a reason for that? Is there any reason to believe that your cash flow is going to improve?
It's been very taxing on my managers throughout this whole process. I haven't told them to open if they didn't want to, or try and hire if they didn't want to, because I don't want them to quit on me because, you know, like crazy things happened before this was over.
What's the most amount of money that's been in there?
Don't answer any questions.
You took that shit out before this trial.
No, I didn't. You're absolutely welcome to.
I was fine with Wrangler coming in here preliminarily, but he's asking
like I had
questions, all this shit now.
I had a specific question to ask. I wanted you both to be aware what I was asking, so it didn't look weird, right? But yeah, there's no need to answer any other questions.
Your Honor, I'm just
These are the
concerned
questions I'm
that, you know, she drained her bank account, or that bank account rather, pending the outcome of this.
All right, well, if you're concerned about it, go fucking type up some shit and deal with that later.
Okay, is that okay, Your Honor? Would I be able to?
Well, actually, I believe in the bail hearing, wasn't there like hundreds of thousands of dollars in the widow account?
Personal, not White Widow account. However, I'm willing to clear this up and show the judge, honestly, the last transaction and like the last few I literally have nothing to hide.
Well, this whole
If
thing started
Captain-
in late October.
All right, I just want to make it very clear that the judge has asked Miss Ableton a question. Not me, not Mr.
Yes.
Thoreau, not fucking Wrangler.
That's okay.
That
I'm just
wasn't
bringing it to
asking
the
about
judge's
Miss
attention as
Ableton's
well.
Personal account. I was asking specifically about the White Widow account.
Nobody asked.
Okay.
All right,
Yeah,
thank
they
you,
are
Your
required
Honor.
to
I've
have
got the
overlooks
information I
anyways, it
needed.
doesn't
That's
matter.
all I need to know. Thank you. If there are any
Not
further
everything
questions that
needs
need
to be
answering,
so difficult. God
Mhm.
damn.
thank you. Thank you,
Ironic
Captain.
coming from Murphy.
All right, you're done. I'm like, sure.
Charisma.
I'll be right back, David.
As well
Okay.
as
But I am liking
You know,
you're more interesting than
I do
99%.
think him asking if how much money's in the account's a good sign that he
I'm
is
interested
seriously
in
considering
the,
some sort of
the new
punitive action
changes
against
for
the
all
business
the
itself, you know.
like trans.
So I think that's a good sign, right?
keep telling people.
Yeah,
just
that's he's
ignore
dope.
the cool
Sure, he
things
did
they say
shoot
what they
me.
wanna say, it's just stupid news.
But water under the bridge because I.
Good talk, Wrangler.
POCs, so,
Sorry, I'm writing a subpoena at the same time I talk to you.
Okay.
All right, solid.
Gotcha.
Which I don't know what to do
Water
with.
under the bridge.
Hey, where the hell do we submit these subpoenas? What do we do with this?
Just throw it at the wall. Hope somebody gets it.
Okay.
Pretty
let me
much,
ask.
man. Hey, hope for Grayson or Crane looks at it and signs it.
He lives in a motel.
Good, Gunner.
Yeah, just taking my my ginkgo biloba.
Gotcha, bro.
So what's the longest shift that you've done?
Recent or overall?
Well, like overall when you're on DOC.
Probably like 15 hours.
Your Honor, this is important. May I enter your chambers, my lord?
Yeah. Okay. What's up?
Sorry, I would never. Oh, sorry. Still okay. So I would never ever think to interrupt a deliberation, but something was just brought to my attention.
Yeah. What's up?
A employee of White Widow throughout this court case tweeted
That's so long.
my address and said, in case anyone is wondering.
Okay.
I mean,
Okay.
I mean, I'm frankly, I'm scared. I think that's an intimidation. I think it's a pretty clear intimidation tactic that they're using here. I believe this would fall under witness tampering.
When was that?
You can pull up your phone if you'd like to see for yourself. It was tweeted out by Jerry Mann. Ooh, let me just confirm.
How long ago?
1 second. Yep, White Widow's operation manager. Funny enough.
4 minutes
4
ago.
minutes
Okay.
ago. 4 minutes.
I'm gonna deal with this. Right. Let's go.
Hey, wow. All right. Hard stance against witness tampering. Appreciate it, Your Honor.
Is Jerry Mann in this
Yeah,
courthouse?
You told me that every time I went 1041, I had to say I was a virgin on
Is
the radio.
Jerry Your Mann Honor. in this
Jerry
courthouse?
Mann.
I did
Identify
that,
yourself.
And then I got yelled at, and they said, "Gunner, you can't do that. This is a different shift."
I think he is here. Somebody's talking to him.
Someone's talking to him.
Jerry Mann.
Hey,
Jerry.
Jerry Mann, you better speak
All
up
right,
right
everyone
now.
in here is detained. Everyone in here is detained. You understand?
Are you fucking kidding
I'm
me?
serious. IDs. You're all detained. IDs.
Wait, do we have IDs?
Where?
Literally
already.
Oh, okay.
Where
All
is
right,
he?
you're all undetained.
Carter.
He's right here, Your Honor, apparently.
AOE detainment disengaged.
Wait, what the fuck was that?
Sheriff Pratt, can I get you, please?
Yes,
With
sir.
me now.
What the fuck? I just missed throw.
Hey, can I go?
Checked water.
What did you do?
No. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Come on, he's running.
Come on with me now.
Come on.
Here.
What happened, Justice Grayson?
This idiot, employee of White Widow,
Yeah.
tweeted out Captain Wrangler's address just in
public
case anybody needs to
information.
know it. It's a threat, and you know it is.
Is
It's
it?
also witness tampering during a court trial.
Witness tampering.
Yo, you're actually questioning a judge right now. Can I arrest him?
Yeah, I suggest you shut the fuck up and listen.
Right now, straight off the bat, I'm hitting you with what I warned I was going to hit people with. That is 100 months in jail and a 50K fine for contempt of court.
Hell
Send
yeah.
him to jail. If you want to press any further charges, Captain Wrangler,
Let's
it's
see your
all on you,
hands
sir.
right now.
Put
no,
those
I think
hands
that'll
up.
suffice.
Put them hands up.
Face
I'll put him
away,
up.
face
I'll
away.
put him up.
Yeah,
I'm
face
putting
away.
my hands
Hands
up.
up.
wall.
Cuff him.
Bring
Cuff
him
this
up.
man.
Put your ass on the wall.
Witness tamperer.
Put your ass on the
All right,
wall.
don't move.
Hey, hands to the
Not
wall.
me.
Chest to
Give
the
me your
wall.
wrist,
Dick to the
sir.
wall. Don't say nothing else.
Dicks to the wall. Let's go.
All right, get him down there.
I'm on the wall.
You messed up.
Gotcha, Jerry man.
Yeah.
Is this really the kind of business that Sarah Ableton is running?
Don't worry, guys. I'll take care of the shit.
Wait.
Stellar
This is
employee
important.
right there.
It's Mane.
What's important?
The last name is Mane.
All right,
Marnie, come on. Calm down, Marnie.
Marnie.
Yeah, Marnie.
Who's Marnie?
You're Marnie, bitch.
I don't know Marnie.
All right, there we go.
Marnie, like your side head.
What's up, Puto?
God, I hate all these motherfuckers from Sarah Ableton's business. They all sound so burnt out. Jesus Christ, you smoke.
Well, it's
too
'cause
much
they are
weed. Stay off the
burnouts.
dabs.
I don't do that.
Alrighty, well.
What was that?
That's so long.
Sound like you ain't talking with your chest. Say
Hey,
it with
list your
your
case.
chest.
Collect your money.
I
Any
don't
threatens
do
you, you hit
that.
him with the bill. All right.
All right, there's your
I'll take care of
$50,000
that.
fine.
Then get him sent. I'll take care of the rest.
Hey, I helped
All right,
out a
it's
little
gonna be
bit.
100 months in prison. You understand?
Hey, Wrangler, tell Sheriff I helped out a little bit, dog.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Carter. Yeah, you do fantastic work, bud.
Probably 200 months parole as well. Alrighty, don't dox me again, you piece of shit. Doxing is not
Public
funny.
information.
Doxing is not.
Well, your
funny,
asshole is
motherfucker.
about to be public property in the prison, so there you go.
Yeah, all right, yeah.
Hey.
Oh, go ahead. Hurry, Carter.
Don't do it.
Nah. Well, no,
Gary
don't do
Main,
it.
right?
Don't do it.
Don't
Yeah.
do it.
Yeah. Or charge him with witness tampering too, just so that's on his record. Hey, cybercrimes.
That is actually a cybercrime.
Cybercrimes.
I mean, here, wait, isn't witness tampering like?
It's
HUD
court
charge,
ordered.
right?
Well, no. The way that so the way that Crane described it to me is it's essentially it's at a judge's discretion, like contempt. So I guess just give him the contempt, then that's fine. Whatever. He got fucked. Oh, it's Lou. Oh, it's different, Lou.
Hello.
Hey, thanks for the heads up.
Yeah, are you good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, you just sound you're breaking up. It kind of sound distressed. Yeah, no. I
I
figured
like
that
this
would
judge a lot.
be
Blue.
good to be brought up during the case. So I actually came here to let you know because you're bad at looking at text.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's true. Good work though, Bloom. I happened to look at it this time, so there you go.
Nice. All right.
Hey, let me ask
Well,
you. Do you know what the fuck we do with these subpoenas? Just throw it in the DOJ chat
and
hope someone signs it, right? Because
Hold
there's
on
no
a second.
form. I'm just
yeah,
gonna throw it in there. It's
you
fine.
you can straight up put it in the channel that they actually
Yeah,
look
I'll
at
put
it
it in
you
the
know?
search warrants. Okay. All right.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
right.
Okay. I need to talk to you later as well. Okay.
Alrighty.
All right.
All right. I'll be at the courthouse looking at this.
All right. Let's get out there.
Case is looking good so far, Wrangler. I'm impressed.
Yeah, thanks. That is quite the loophole they found, but we'll see. You know, spirit
Yeah.
of the law and all that. I get told that shit all the time.
Well, it's learning. It's learning as we go. We know how to adapt.
We just need to make this whole fucking weed shit illegal.
Oh, agreed. It doesn't make sense for there to be a legal and an illegal business of the same commodity due to amounts.
I talked to Claire like we talked about.
Who's the employee they wanted?
I will say that
Yeah, I'm.
What?
No, Wrangler, I haven't been this
But
excited
clean?
for something
No,
in a
this
while.
is how I feel disgusting.
Yeah, I
the
think
shit
this is
we're
going to be
working
really
on-
good, actually. I think this is going to be
Need
good
to-
for the whole
so being clean.
department, the whole unified
Yes.
department, even.
Attorneys grasp
Always.
at every
911 operators.
Well,
are gonna
especially
be-
when
I'm
it's
gonna
a
need
dirty,
to
dirty.
get money for that.
I'm gonna talk to Hannah.
We'll,
about that
we'll
as
see
well.
what we can.
I need to go shit on the HOA at some point today.
Thank you.
I was thinking like maybe.
Let
me know. They
It's just so
said
hopeless,
they
you know?
fed a dog
Pay 'em
meth
10K a week,
yesterday.
get like
I-
5
I-
of
I
them.
get it.
But
Yeah.
probably
I'm sorry it's happening.
Yeah.
Need time to cover all shifts.
Yep. I'm gonna
we'll try to
actually
figure
I'm gonna talk to
something out,
Hannah
okay?
and see if she'd be interested in leading this.
Mhm.
You have any objections?
Who?
Hannah Baker.
Hannah, yeah, everything's okay.
I mean, do you think
I was thinking that it might be a good place to start to see if any existing
Christmas, cheer up, Miss
dispatchers would
Everything
be
will
interested in this. You know?
All right, yeah, I'll trust your judgment. Fuck it.
Because I mean, why not? I mean, maybe they will, and if they don't do well, we'll just fucking fire them, Pred.
Bingo. Yeah, we're gonna run that shit like a goddamn sweatshop.
Yeah,
we better
we-
get to making those fucking sweaters. Otherwise, they can be replaced.
That's right. I need a new pair
Are
of
there
Nikes.
child labor laws in here?
No, there's not.
I
Got an
think it's
idea.
so
Ooh,
outside.
cafe. Ash, you have a
Yeah.
child that works for you, right? Yeah, Ash has employed a child.
Yeah, Jimmy or Timmy.
Oh, yes, Timmy.
Yeah, I've seen him in there.
Yeah.
There you go.
We looked about
There's no
it.
such thing as child labor
No
laws
such
in
thing
this
as child
state.
labor
Great.
laws, yep.
No, I remember trying to get Burger Shot shut down for that, but there was no laws. So.
Yeah, we spoke to a couple of his
No, we're
brothers
up really
about it.
good right now,
They didn't
Wrangler.
have issues, so-
The future is bright,
Yeah.
my friend. We just have to make sure the torch doesn't go out. Isn't that right?
Torch ain't going
That's for
out.
true.
There you go.
This department is going places, Wrangler.
Yeah, I'm
Straight to the
excited.
top.
I'm excited about this whole thing. It's gonna be good.
Need to sit down and talk emblems and uniforms.
Oh, I'll leave you guys.
All right, I'm open for it. Sorry, I'm writing a subpoena right now.
Let me know
you're
if
good,
you
Miss
need any
Ash.
help there, Ash.
Hey, get that shit going.
Thank you.
I'm gonna get back to sitting down. I ate an entire DQ Blizzard.
Oh my god. A whole
Hey,
blizzard.
you should try the Baskin Robbins Oreo Sundae. Yeah, trust me on that.
Oh, looks like we're finally ready.
If you look at UC barista.
Law in there for people who repeatedly attack the same business over and over.
Who's missing?
It's going good, Bloom. How you doing, Roy? What's going on?
Come on, Sheriff.
I think now
Chelsea
that
and I got that the other
defense counsel,
day and ate it in
Turn
bed
out
while I
my
played
ass, I'm
Skyrim.
hungry.
It was a good day off.
Order in the court.
Speaking of Skyrim, there's a chat mod right now.
The court is deliberating
It's like a
and
chaos
deliberating
mod for
the-
Skyrim where it's chat
Are we all
controlled.
ready and prepared?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes,
Okay.
Your Honor.
I thought that might be kind of
The
fun.
court has heard both sides of this argument. The court has also heard the sides of the criminal matter that was put before us and has been discussed at length again today.
You know,
And I
either
want
way
to
we
thank
win,
you
we got
all
that
for your
50K
patience.
fine.
Now, I'm going to work my way down the list of requested relief and grant or deny based on how I've been convinced within this hearing. For the request of a strike point against White Widow, illegal amounts of plants were grown on the property by, at that time, an employee.
Yep.
I believe that it is within the spirit of the legislation
Hey!
that we would require that White Widow face a strike point for this event, and thus one will be levied against it.
Oh, okay.
In the matter of the fine,
Good work, Thoreau.
again, the requested relief was $150,000. This court is going to impose a fine of $30,000 and expect it to be paid in $10,000 weekly amounts. That
All right.
means $10,000 will be due on or before the 24th of December. $10,000 will be due on or before the 31st of December. And $10,000 will be due on or before the 7th of January 2022. A formal hearing is denied with the Mayor's Office and the Department of Justice at this time because White Widows has not hit a 3-strike minimum. If they ever have 3 concurrent strikes, that hearing will take place. That is not relevant at this point. As to civil asset seizure, while it has been seen in other parts of the US to seize homes of people who are unaware of the crimes occurring at their domiciles, it normally includes a level of willingness to overlook these transgressions for financial gain. Miss Ableton fired her own brother for his transgressions. No
Oh,
evidence
brother.
has been provided to the state otherwise. no evidence of her gaining anything, no evidence of her having any knowledge of these things, no evidence that anybody else who was hired by White Widow themselves had any knowledge of this other than Sebastian Ableton, and he was fired at the first point of instance. So for civil asset seizure, I'm going to deny the request for the hearing because of the conflict surrounding
I
it
didn't think
being-
that was
this
going to happen
being
anyways.
both a business locale and a domicile.
As a
Without
matter of
ever
fact, I knew
proving
that
Mr.
shit was
Ableton
not going to
aware
happen.
or engaged in any illegal activity, or showing any illegal activity within the domicile. Seizing it is unconscionable at this point. Provide more evidence, provide specific links to the housing owner being engaged in that, and we would, of course, engage with that argument. But at this point, no such evidence is being brought before this court. This court is closed.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Are they
Well,
cheering
honestly,
over there?
I was
Anyone has
expecting
any
that we
questions
would
I
for
want to
sure
answer?
get the strike and for sure
Thank
get
you,
the
Your Honor.
fine, not the full fine.
No, I know. I'm happy with that outcome.
All right.
That, I think you did a really good job today, Thoreau.
I just
Thanks.
it
was a little.
I've got.
I'm actually really happy that we ended up deciding
I have to be assigned a probation officer in this state.
I think that
created something called
really
Ghost
well.
Human as a
Way
project.
too dank.
Good job,
I don't know how you
Court
like
case
that.
is called. Just ask if there are any questions.
I don't know how it's said.
Yeah, Chiefs are gonna shit
All
on
right,
you,
I
Bron.
just need to be provided a probation officer.
Oh my
I
God,
don't
it's
know why
so
you gotta be
loud.
such a fucking cunt
He's got
about it.
possession.
Can everybody not be shouting, please? All right. Did you? You said you put that in there, that report for?
Yeah, all three of them
Guy?
are in there.
All right. Thank you, buddy. All right. Anything else on the radar at this time, or is that it?
I mean,
Yeah.
I'll have some stuff in the. I'm gonna be steady posting cases for probably the next month and a half in that Discordia. So I got a lot.
Alrighty.
I'm kind of waiting.
Yeah.
For the Eugene and Wayne case to go through before I post any more charges.
Yeah,
because we got like 6 search warrants out of that. So I'm waiting on that to go through because I don't want to overwhelm you guys with that whole thing. If you want, I can just dump them all on you.
Is it related to those?
One, I need to get a subpoena on this Cap Terranova because I got $120,000 I pulled out of his fucking house in cash.
Oh, isn't that guy on parole? Or no, he violated his parole. I think he's in. I think he's doing like a 30-year stint in Bolingbrook right now or something, or supposed to be.
Really?
I recall he had some sort of crazy plea agreement for being involved in some serial killer shit that involved. But he cooperated. So in exchange for full cooperation, he was granted like a bunch of parole. It was like 45 years of parole or something like that. And I thought he violated it. Let me look. Give me a second.
I don't see anything like that.
We seized his warehouse in that too. Interestingly enough, this would have happened on the 2nd of December. So give me. When did this incident happen?
Are you sure you aren't thinking of Alex Fibber?
Didn't
you
you
are
say
thinking of Cap? Oh, okay. You are thinking of Cap Terranova.
Yeah.
God, I don't know. I'll get that all to you. I'm not too sure.
Oh wait, never mind. I'm thinking of something different. You're right. I'm an idiot. Ignore everything I just said. I'm an idiot.
That's okay.
Holy
Hi,
shit.
can I
What are you
talk
doing
to-
back here?
Can I talk to any cop when you guys are done here?
What's going on?
Yeah.
Look, I just got in here.
Who invited you back here?
Well, the judge told me to come talk to you guys.
Oh, okay.
I just got in here. I got to be assigned a probation officer, or else I go back to prison. The judge just told me to fuck off. He's not doing it, and I'm just not trying to go back to jail. So.
Who wants to be probation officer for this woman? Sounds like babysitting. I ain't about it.
Okay, Wrangler, I
Come
would
with
like
me.
to point out though he was found guilty of drug trafficking on December 1st. Just so you.
Yeah,
know.
I'm.
So
aware
it's
of that.
it's a pretty. Did you find just the cash, or did you find drugs too?
I'll get that all to you. Okay.
Yeah, here. I'll tell you what. I'll make a new filing in the SPU thing, and then you can just dump all that stuff in there. We don't necessarily have to push it forward, but I would like to just take a peek at it.
Okay.
So I'll just make a new listing in there for another People v. Cap Terranova, I guess.
That sounds good. That sounds good.
Alrighty.
Good work, Thoreau. This was a good case. You did really well, I think.
Thank you.
I don't
think you did
do
well.
shit. I'm just not trying to go back.
Who is this woman?
I don't know. She needs a fucking probation officer. I just gave her my fucking phone number. She's got to consent to fucking pee test weekly. Also, listen, as your
Weekly?
probation, yeah, weekly.
Make her pee daily.
I'm not gonna make her pay daily. It's gonna be fucking a surprise.
A fucking surprise.
Yeah, a fucking surprise.
I don't want a fucking surprise.
I'm not sure that you can do that.
What do you mean?
I don't
can't
think it
do
means
that?
pussy officer.
No, I'm what? What?
Well, what are you talking about?
Listen, I'm not trying to pump and fucking dump, Wrangler. I'm just saying, it'd be a lot more. I'd rather give her hope, right? Like you give her hope, like, oh, you know, I could do drugs today because I'm
She thinks you're
not
gonna be a
getting
cool one.
No, it's not a. It's about catching her doing it because, you know, what if I do decide to test? That's it. Fucking drug test every day now. Hope you're fucking happy.
Motherfucker.
I just
Every
think it's
day.
a better idea. She
Yep.
looks like
You know
she's.
what? Go to the
Yeah, I
bathroom
was gonna
and
say
pee in
make
a
her
cup
pee
right
right
now.
now.
Go
yeah.
piss in a
You're
goddamn
fucking
cup.
kidding me. Are you gonna witness it? Are you gonna?
Yeah,
Are you
you
gonna
know
be
what?
that?
Yes,
fucking
I'm
ass?
gonna stand behind you. Come
Fine,
on.
you can listen to me pee, fuckhead.
Yeah.
Let's
Go
go.
piss, trick.
There you go. All right. This is why we do it, Carter.
Yep.
Yep. Okay.
All right. So what's next, Captain? Still Captain, right?
Yeah, sorry, I'm dealing with the subpoena at the same time. Damn it.
Man,
Yeah,
fuck
yeah.
that
Why wouldn't I still be captain?
I was just checking.
All right.
It's not. There was nothing behind it. Just checking.
Okay, now I gotta talk to Emma.
I'm kidding. I love it. I love it. You know I love it. You know I love it.
Why is Jerry so fucking dumb?
No, it's part of his charm.
You got a tablet in your hand.
Yeah, I'm
Have
doing
you
some
gotten
stuff
better
while
at
talking to
typing
you.
since playing a lot of Wrangler? Moon 2
That's
typers.
Maybe, I don't know. I feel like I'll never be as good at typing as I was when I was 16. Yeah, if you're ready for that meeting, I can, could I have 5 minutes, Mrs.
Yeah,
Mayor?
I'm gonna go over here.
Okay, you want to meet in your office?
Yeah, we can meet in the office.
Okay, I'll join you in about 5 minutes then.
Mr. Wrangler, how many months did Jerry get?
100.
100 months.
Yeah, for witness tampering in a courtroom.
Oh my God. How big was his fine? 50K?
50,000, yeah.
Oh my God.
Found out.
He got 50K in 100 months.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
You think he had 50K in his account?
Oh.
Alrighty. I gotta add a little more to this. I want some clarifying stuff. That's okay. That's alright. Oops. I know, I have the VPN on. What the fuck? Hey, Gunner.
Hey, did you leave?
No, I'm outside of the mayor's office. You can join me if you want.
Yeah,
I
I don't
meeting
have
in
a
3 minutes.
I don't have a fucking ride out of here.
All right. Well, I'm writing a subpoena, but in about 3 minutes, I'm going to go in there for a meeting, okay?
Okay.
All right. I'm just right outside of her office. All right. What was this? This was okay. Alrighty, let's see. James Arsenal.
Fuck! I'll call you after this. Alrighty. All right, meeting. Let's go. Hello, Your Honor. And is that James Arsenal? That's funny. I just got done writing down your name like 5 times.
Why did you write down his name 5 times?
Don't worry about it.
Is it something that's going to stop me from being deputy mayor in 2 days?
No.
Was it the thing from last night?
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Oh, it's so bright in here. What the fuck?
Oh God, I think I'm having a stroke.
Oh God.
It's finally happening. Yes.
Oh,
Take
no.
me.
Oh God.
Oh, it's
yes.
fine for me.
Yes. Please take me.
Okay. Do you want to leave and go to another place because it's so bright here?
Sure. You know what? I tell you what. You know, I got a good idea. I'll go ahead and why don't you start heading up to Polito? We can go talk in my house.
Where's your house at?
Up in Polito, I stay at the Dreamview condominiums.
Can I come, Wranglin?
Dreamview. Yeah, sure, Arsenal. You can come.
You want to drive?
I'll ping you when I'm up there, Mayor.
Okay.
Gotta move the hog up there anyways.
My deputy mayors are going to be leaving me.
Oh, hey, Wrangler, is there some shit going down? We need to talk to Bloom.
Oh, yeah, he's probably dead. Hey, you could try that.
For real?
Yeah, probably.
God.
Well, you could
God
try.
damn it.
Maybe he's fine. I don't know.
That's a yes.
Oh, fuck. Let me do this so I don't get mistaken for a police officer. Yeah! Yeah!
Yo! What's up,
Yeah.
man?
What's up?
Can I just get a ride to the rental spot?
Oh, what the hell? Hop on.
Ah, hell yeah, appreciate that.
You ever been on one of these before?
Bro, this shit's sick. I used to ride one of these.
Is that right? What happened?
I got into an accident.
Oh, yeah. Me too, but you know what? I just can't shake it. It's like the rush of just cranking back on your hog, you know, and let that thing just go out into the wind, you know?
Frick yeah, bro. You should always crank a hog any chance you get.
I agree. You gotta hop back on, brother.
Hell yeah, make that shit squeal, you know what I'm saying?
That's right.
Thanks for the ride, dude.
Yeah, all right.
See ya, bro. Appreciate it. Hey, you guys smoke?
Yeah, I smoke. What's up?
Oh, Wrangler!
No, who the hell's that?
Not Wrangler?
No.
Who are you?
Jimmy.
Jimmy?
Yep.
Cool. Well.
So what were you asking?
If you smoke? Like
Yeah, I
cigarettes,
do.
Right? Oh. What do you smoke?
You know,
Cigarettes.
whatever anyone
Yeah.
will sell me and I can put in a light bulb.
Oh, math.
Yeah, you got anything? You got any for sale?
No, I'm a math tutor.
Okay. You got any meth for sale then?
No, I'm just a good guy.
Crank that high.
He said
All
math.
right. Well, I'm a motorcycle man, so I don't respect good people.
Yeah. Anybody
See
riding
you
a
later.
hog, that's how they act.
Uh-huh. See you later, civilian.
Okay, bye.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now this is what it's all about, Chad. Speeding? That's right. Laws don't apply to me. I'm a captain of the Polito Bay Department of Sheriffs. That's right, the PBDOS. Is court over? Yeah, we won, basically. Is 112 slow for a motorcycle? They got nerfed. But now there's one that's buffed. Or something. I don't know. Wait, someone in the chat said I ruined their life? Sorry, bud. You'll be okay. Merry Christmas. Listen, I have a form where you can apply. If you think that I've ruined your life, what did my lawyer say? You might be entitled to a settlement. Okay, I'm currently paying out $25 Applebee gift cards. All right. And then, do we have that in the Discord? Tommy, can we get a channel in the Discord for that? Just title it Settlements. And then if you have some proof that I have in fact ruined your life, you know, go ahead and give me a brief rundown and the proof, and you might be entitled to a settlement. I mean, $25, that you can get tanked off $25 at Applebee's. Honestly, you might even be able to get an app too. You might be able to get tanked and get an app. Can you? Oh my god, yes. Have you had their fucking Long Islands? Those fuckers are strong. Yeah, $2 margaritas. Fuck, man, I kind of want a Long Island. Bro, I went on a Long Island binger when I first turned 21. I was on Long Islands for like 6 months. That's all I got. They're such a good deal. You get so drunk. Everyone did? Yeah, is that pretty normal? All right, the dream view. What's up, guys?
The hog, Wranglin.
You're the cardboard house.
Pardon
that
me?
says fuck. Is that funk?
No, that's my neighbor. Are you the cardboard house that says fuck?
It's like
Is that
fuck.
fuck or funk?
That's just like fuck.
Oh,
But
it's
spelled
fuck,
wrong.
okay.
Yeah, P-F-U-K. Like fuck.
Yep. Sorry about that. Sorry
you're
about this.
fine.
Just give me one moment. Heck!
I was
Save
falling
it.
asleep during that trial.
Actually, I thought that was a pretty good trial. I thought I will, you know, I'd never tell Murphy to his face, but that script that he wrote for Sarah was very good. So there was that.
That's so long.
That was good. Is that it? What the fuck? Takes a day? Alright, whatever. Alright, come on inside. It's cold out here, you know.
Yeah, that's why I'm wearing a jacket.
Oh, yeah, that's smart. I just bought this place, so I won't be able to afford a jacket for at least another few months.
I just bought an office from a security
Okay.
guy.
Sorry about that.
Why
You're
is
gonna
there
have to.
poop?
Well,
Oh,
it's
okay.
You're just gonna have to step around that. I'm sorry
I'm
about
used
that.
to it. Scruffy does that in my house all the time.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
He puts
Here.
burning bags on there.
Come on inside. God, I left it unlocked. Ugh. Sorry. Some vandals came in here.
Do you need a decorator?
What do you mean?
That's so long.
Do you want somebody to decorate this for you?
What do you mean?
I will literally decorate your house for you free of charge.
Why?
I feel like there's a roach in your bed right now, and I'm gonna back away. Okay.
Why is there like several ashtrays around the room? Are you a serial smoker?
Yeah, I smoke. You don't?
Yeah, I do, but...
Hey, why don't you guys take a seat?
Okay.
I'll just sit on the.
Yeah, please take a seat.
You're laying in the roach. I think there's a roach on his bed right there.
That's okay. No, that's probably just a cigarette, bud. Don't worry about it.
That's so
Fine.
long.
I didn't even know that I did that. That's actually really fucking funny.
You wanted to meet with me.
Yeah. Well, Mayor, I just wanted to congratulate you on your sweeping victory. Very proud of you. I heard that other guy was going to 9/11 the entire city, so.
We'll just say we were told during our training not to ever have any more weed dispensaries ever come through. And the first thing he did when I was mayor was put a weed dispensary business proposal through.
Is that right? Oh wait, so no more weed dispensaries?
I am not accepting any weed dispensaries at all during my term.
Wow. I love you. Wait, I'm sorry. Okay. So let me get back on track here.
I'm also trying to get fines increased, which is actually in the process right now.
You know, actually, what I wanted to talk about was, you probably heard a bit of it in the trial, this whole 90 days nonsense.
I'm just going to say I may be resident sleeper, and I had to leave before my ACDC kicked through. I was literally actually falling asleep when Sarah was talking.
Yeah, right. Well, that's okay. I can just give you a basic rundown. So, with these weed businesses, they have a strike system, okay? Are you familiar with that?
Yeah, the 3 strikes and they're out, basically.
Right. But the thing about, well, close. It's actually 3 strikes and 90 days and they're out. Which I'm not sure if you're familiar with court proceedings right now, but just to give you an example, this incident that we were in court for today happened October 26th.
Jesus Christ.
And
that like takes so much time where people can forget shit and everything. Like I feel like it needs to be closer.
I would more say that I personally think that 90 days is an issue. I don't think it's that difficult to not traffic weed 3 times at all.
Yeah,
you know, I see it all the time where these dispensaries, you know, they fuck up twice, but they know their 90 days is coming up, so they just lay low for a little bit. And I would like to propose to you that the 90 days be lifted and it just be a blanket 3 strikes and you're out. That's it.
You're out.
Yep.
I actually like that idea too. You would have to.
I don't think it's that difficult. A judge has to. You can't change the legislation.
Yeah, so I cannot change the legislation. Have to bring it up to a judge, and then what we do is put it towards a vote.
Okay, and you're involved in that vote?
Yep, I'm involved with that vote.
Okay, but you do
Everything
handle.
with any legislation changes, anything for my whole administration is going to be voted on. I feel like the city has to say to what we change.
I'm sorry. Oh, a vote throughout the whole city.
Yeah, without the whole city.
Oh, come on, Mayor. You think this is a city of people who just, I kid you not. I was walking to work the other day and there was weed plants growing outside of Mission Row.
No way.
Yeah, we had it in front of Pillbox. We decorated it like a Christmas tree.
Well, that's kind of what I'm saying here. One sec, sorry.
Did you see the little soul with all the Christmas trees too?
No, I didn't see that. I don't go to Little Soul.
Do you have a cigarette butt? You have a cigarette butt stuck on your butt.
Oh.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, so you can always bring it up to Crane or Thomas. They would probably be the best people to talk to about changing anything with the legislation. And then we bring it up to the Senate, and then we can push it through and see what we can do.
Okay, that's fine. You handle budget stuff though, right?
Yep, I already gave out budgets. Gave it to Moulton, and then I talked to Angel today, and Moulton is. I think you guys have the BCSO account, and we were just going to put it into that
Here's the
account
thing
and
though.
change it.
I need a Randy Wrangler account.
I was just saying this. Emma
Okay,
just told
so
me she gave the SRU a
straight up-
budget. And I was like, the SRU don't do shit. Wrangler just got like $1 million worth of cars off the street last night.
That's true.
Yeah, like they did nothing with that info for 3 weeks.
Yeah, that's true. Which actually, I did talk to Claire about that. Actually, you know what, Mayor, why don't you go ahead and see the Randy Wrangler difference? I just want you to see. I want you. I just want you. No, go ahead. Just sit here, okay?
Hello.
Hey, how's it going, Randy Wrangler? You remember me, right?
Yes, sir, I do.
I actually wanted to talk to you about your case. Would you mind meeting me at my home in Polito?
Sure.
I got some updates for you.
Oh, okay.
All right. I can ping you if you want. What's your number?
1.
Oh. Just 1?
1.
Wait,
all right.
really? Is that their number?
Yeah, his number's 1. Okay. All right. Well, why don't you just go ahead and you can knock on the door when you're here. Actually, we'll wait outside for you. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Wait
yes,
by
sir.
the poop?
All right.
I'm gonna pick up that poop out there.
I'll kick the poop. Okay, it's fine. Hold on. I gotta ping this guy. Actually, I'm just gonna tell him to text me when he's here. Oh, that's actually some rotting wood paneling. There was a mirror behind that. I ripped it off the walls when I was intoxicated.
Oh, okay. I thought
Where'd,
it was like some sort of art.
Yeah, no. Where the hell did the mayor go? Mayor! Oh, there you are.
Yeah,
That's a good idea. I will put a camera out here. Oh. Alright, it's okay. We can go back inside. Oh, thank you.
I'm
That's
just
very
gonna
nice.
put this, in a baggie. I'm just gonna throw this over there. There you go. Okay.
Alright. Looks like Bundy got a raid. But, you know, what James Arsenal is saying is correct, Mayor. You know, I bring more money into the budget than any other police officer, based off my hard investigative work, okay? And, you know, all these court cases that I'm bringing to you, okay? I mean, no one's in court more than me. And if you want more money, I need more money towards resources and, equipment.
I don't touch the PD budget. I give a lump sum to somebody and he disperses it.
Well, but you could give a lump sum. I'm a captain, okay? Come on.
Make a proposal, bring it up to Moulton.
No, Molten's an asshole.
Do the
Actually,
paperwork.
Molten's not
Do the
that bad.
paperwork and make a report like a
Do you know how many
thing.
Do you know how much paperwork I do? I'm up to my. Look at me.
Paperwork, I know.
Look at how I live. And you're asking me to do more fucking paperwork while you sit on your iron fucking throne. Please.
Whoa.
Don't make
Don't
me
make
put a
me
wig
talk
on
to.
you.
Don't make me talk to Molten.
Write it up. I will read it, and I will bring it to
Oh
Molten.
God! Write it up.
Have
Hold on. Sorry, I had to check the camera. You want me to write it up? Why? I'm talking to you. Okay, you can see for yourself how many goddamn cases I bring. So many. Dundee, terrorism, all me. Okay, this Eugene and Wayne thing, they're fucked. We must have seized millions of dollars in warehouses, meth, all that shit, all
The
me.
thing is, it's like it would have to be a department fund, so it would probably
Hello?
be like a.
Yes, Mr. Wrangler.
Yeah.
I have a family
We're gonna use a
emergency.
rating fund
I have
at
a
this
friend
point,
of
'cause he always
mine
rates
that
everybody.
something happened to her right outside of Teen World. And we're taking her to the hospital.
What if,
That actually sounds like a
would
good
it be
idea.
better
What
to
if
meet at
some-
like MRPD?
I'll
or...
meet you at the
bonuses
hospital if you
for
want.
like raids.
Okay.
Totaling over.
All right.
We're going there now.
lots of money.
Well, you know what? I tell you what, I
bonus.
could just tell you over the phone. It's fine. This piece of shit that scammed you for that $40,000, okay, through my superior detective work, I was able to set up a sting operation where he went to sell another car to a person, right? Got him into custody, wrote a search warrant. Right now I'm subpoenaing his bank account information. Got 5 other VIN scratches off the street that he was going to target other people with. And I'm just letting you know, you should have your money back. Animal, right? We'll have your $40,000 back to you in a week or 2 tops, okay? It's going to be a good Christmas. Don't worry.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm more concerned about the families with the vehicles.
Well, we're getting all those back to him as well. Don't worry. It's okay. It's all right. It's okay, sir. It's all right. You don't have to thank me. You're welcome. We're getting it back to you.
I thank you for your very hard work, sir.
Yes, it's okay. Don't worry. Tend to your friend. And if you have any more problems, feel free to call me directly, and I will work to make sure you are not a victim of crime in this city.
I greatly appreciate that, sir.
No problem.
I'm so thankful for your wonderful policing.
Of course, it's okay. I had to hang out. He was crying. He was telling me how this guy, he was driving around in this VIN scratch car, like I'm sure James Arsenal was telling you about, and I pulled him over. It didn't belong to him. Brand new to the city. This piece of shit, Juan Carlos too.
I fucking told you, brand new.
Wait, are you talking about Juan Carlos?
Yeah, he sells VIN scratch cars to people that are brand new in the city. They're none the
Straight up
wiser.
tried to be a deputy mayor from me.
No.
I told him no, he had too many felonies.
Yep, Juan Carlos too. Yep, that's right.
I have
We
these
got him.
people
He just had a
calling me on the
business
phone.
proposition too.
They
What
call me on the
business?
phone. They're like, James, I need a loan. This Juan Carlos guy has got a really good deal on a car. And I'm like, no, I'm not giving you a loan. It's not secured. No.
And now
they're like, and
we're
then they have
getting
to scramble to get money. They do crime to get the money to buy these cars.
And now we're getting that man his $40,000 back. Okay, I got a subpoena right now. I'm gonna go through and see everyone else he's victimized, get their money back as well. But you know what? I can't do this shit without resources, Mayor. All right. The only reason I was able to get this guy in custody is because I promised a CI $20,000 to set up the buy. I mean, these guys are expensive.
That much for a CI?
That's cheap. That's nothing. Because here's the thing: as soon as these guys snitch, they're fucking dead. All right.
That's a lot for a CI.
You can get paid.
That is not a lot for a CI.
Yeah, you can get paid for CI.
I'm sorry. No disrespect, Your Honor, but that is actually dirt fucking cheap.
That's
most of these guys are expecting in the hundreds of thousands of dollars range.
I'll talk to Milton. I will
$1,000,
tell
you
you.
Damn it! Don't talk to Malton. All right. Why?
I am going to talk to Milton. Do you know how much money I have in the state account right now?
How much?
I only have $3 million.
And I only am asking for 200,000.
Because I have a shit ton of fucking people needing budgets, which they actually wrote down proposals, as well as the fact is that people are refusing to pay their asset fees because they fucking think it's too expensive.
It is too expensive.
The other thing is I had to give money to the car loan place, the car construction place, for all the new updates on the vehicles. and I had to pay for the construction.
All
Do you
right.
know Toledo
No,
thing was
what did you have to give money
$7.5
for?
million
What car construction?
It's car construction. It's literally Underwood's department thing.
Car
I have to give him
construction?
13. Yeah. It's for like the Explorers and all that. Not
But
cards, but car.
They had to pay for them Explorers. What do you mean? They didn't just. The state
The
just
state
didn't give
has
them
to
for
pay
free.
for it. Trust me. I was told this from Abdul's cabinet. They made an agreement with them. They already paid 11K.
right.
I have to pay the other 13K. Or 13 million.
You need to talk to. I tell you what. You need to talk to me and Bread before you start handing money over to officers. Because I tell you what, half of these fucking guys are just going to give these guys time served with no fucking fine.
Okay.
To these departments.
So I've had
money's
people
already been
coming
given
into
to departments.
autos. Heard people come out to autos. They get paid 10K now for taking FTOs out for 2
I don't.
hours.
I'm not happy about that.
Can I propose? Can I propose something to you?
You're getting paid 10K to do
Mrs.
the job.
Mayor, I think. So now you said each of
That's
our
the Senate-based
departments
thing, by the way.
have individual budgets, correct?
Yeah, which they already were handed out
I
in each department
think-
already. And it's after 4 weeks, we're going to see how it looks.
Okay, at that 4 weeks, I think that you should see if there's a way. I'm sure that you can. Can you see what officer is billing people what?
To be honest, I kind of want to see which department's doing the best.
That's what I'm saying.
You know,
The-
community
our-
service, everything, and they're going to get a bigger budget.
Yes,
I
yes.
wanna look at the budget.
And Malton is actually with that too, and Malton's actually the one who wants to do that the most, and he's
Malton's
literally
corrupt.
He's not corrupt. Oh my fucking god!
He might
guys,
be.
stop with
We
the
don't know.
fucking-
Well, he might be. We
Actually,
don't
no,
know.
He's been
He
been
definitely
really good at
is.
it.
We don't
He
know.
told
We
me.
have liaisons for each department too, so it's not just Malton. It's now we have 3 liaisons for each
Hold
department.
on, I think I heard something. Jesus. Okay. All right.
Yeah, but there is liaisons, so they're unbiased. They're based on your guys' department.
Who's the
so,
liaison in our department? I thought that was. I
Cassidy.
thought that meant prostitute.
Cassidy.
Who?
The fuck is Cassidy?
Deputy Cassidy. He literally was just in the car with Fred talking to him about shit.
Oh, I don't know who the hell that is.
Hey, what?
Look, so moving forward, our budget is going to depend on, you know, how much we're putting in. That's how much we're going to get out. Yeah. Well, not exactly, but you know what
Yeah.
I'm saying. Yeah.
I'm paying attention to see how well you guys do, and that means community service. You know, everything pretty much. You guys show me results, you guys get results, and that's pretty much it. I mean, if Toretti's department doesn't do shit, they're not getting any money. They're gonna literally get no budget. So same with LSPD. James, are you really wanting me to put a wig on you at this point?
Wig?
You didn't
You
hear what I
into
did,
that?
Fred.
Look.
He'd wear a wig.
This all sounds good.
I was thinking a punch Wrangler booth. I think people pay a shit ton of money for that.
Why
to
would
be
I want
honest.
that? I don't want. I'm not doing that.
You would have an EMS stand by with you, you know, to help you, you know, bandage you up when you need to,
I
get
mean,
ice
I'll
packs
take
on
that.
you.
Can I
and
dress
then
up as you,
people
Wrangler?
would pay to punch you in the face, and you can totally use that for a fund.
So long.
We just have a speaker
Sorry.
system where you just have
Subpoena
some
work.
things. We just have some speaker where you have some like pre-recorded voices. I dress up as you. People punch me. We split it 50-50.
I mean, if people actually would probably want to pay to punch you too.
Probably. You know what? Do you know what would be a good idea? I don't know if he can hear us or not, but I wonder if we could have like a Wrangler kissing booth. I'd definitely pay to do that.
You want to kiss Wrangler? Okay.
Look, I tell you what. Why don't you guys go ahead and meet me at the PD down the road? I'm going to show you how hard it is to be a police officer and why I need money. How hard it is for me to be a police officer.
Do you reckon the doors
Come
will
on.
be open?
I got somebody almost arrested yesterday, and I actually... Hey, guess what? What happened to him?
What?
Wrangler, that guy that we were trying to get repairs.
Emma, please.
He was attacked by a mountain lion. That's why he wasn't answering my phone.
Who was attacked by a mountain lion?
Oh, the Fox guy, Lucas Fenry, the terrorist. He literally was like, "I just got attacked by a mountain lion. That's why I couldn't answer your phone call."
Jesus Christ. You know, there's a park rangers department
Yeah.
you should talk to about that.
Yeah, well, you guys were hunting him down, and while we were hunting him, that's what happened.
That's so long.
Nice. All right. So it looks like we're going to get a subpoena for this guy's bank account and phone for the last 30 days. 60 days was denied. 30 days they said they're okay with. So we're good with that. We're good with that. What the hell's going on?
Hey, Wrangler.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
at a
just
bit
what
of
the
a,
hell's happening?
I'm at a bit of a loss here. I don't know where else to go to, but so I've been getting, you know how it is in the Alta Street apartments. It's a bit of a mess, and I've been getting, like noise complaints, and people have been, telling me to keep it down. And they found a bowling balls, Wrangler. I've been hoarding a lot of bowling balls, and I'm getting evicted. So I was wondering, maybe you've got a place or a closet or something I could pay you. You mentioned you had a new apartment, and it could pay you, your roommate fee. I just need a place to crash for a bit.
I don't got a whole lot of room, but how long do you think would you need to crash for?
I just gotta build up my finances. I do dispatching for a living, but you know how that is. It doesn't really pay the bills all too much. But hey, how about this? To make it worth your while, I'd pay rent. I'd clean.
Look, I tell you what. Why don't you come up to Dreamview and let's have a conversation?
Thanks, Wrangler. I'll do that. Okay. Thank you so much. I'm so grateful. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
You are. I'm so grateful to have you as a friend, Wrangler. I'll be right there. Okay?
Yeah. It's no problem.
Okay, thank you. All right. See you there.
You know what? No, I fucking can't with this goddamn thing. I can't. I'll just go with the fucking unmarked. Yeah. Yep. Try the Explorer. Bro, I feel like Explorer screams police officer. So is the CVPI? Yeah, but it's not as big. No judges. You guys coming? Well, let me get some cartridges while we're here. This isn't the damn armory.
Oh, are we going somewhere?
Yeah, just gonna do some community outreach. Did I just buy 8? We got him on deck, boy! Fuck you saying, bruh? Oh, shit. Hello.
Hello, Captain Wrangler. My friend is out of the hospital now, and she's okay. So, if you need me to meet you, I still can.
I'm okay. Like I said, I just wanted to tell you all the amazing progress we're making on the case.
Okay. Well, if you ever need anything, let me know.
Well, if you ever need anything, you let me know. I'm here to serve you, sir.
Well, I greatly appreciate that, sir.
All right.
You have a safe night.
Yeah, you as well.
You think Ricardo's voice is alluring?
No. I'm sure Ash has like an alluring voice that she uses sometimes.
I don't know.
Benji or whatever.
One sec. Subpoena.
Are we following you or are we getting in your car?
No, hop in.
Or used to being in the back anyway.
Do you want to sit out front?
No, I'm used
I'll
to
get
being
in the
back
back.
of a cop car. No.
It sounds really sad.
I mean, I've only been
Do
in
you
it
want-
like 3-4 times. It's not too bad. Could be worse.
Wrangler, do you want me to use the voice that Pred makes me use on criminals?
No, you're going to want to save that, because you're definitely going to have to use it.
Wait, does that sign say that you went 35 days without a narcotics arrest?
That's what I was talking about.
What is this? What are these numbers? These are rookie numbers. It should be like 0 days constantly.
Oh, that's the old department. That would be hold on a second.
Oh. 350 days. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Without
it's been
That makes sense, actually. That's almost a year.
Been a year without getting a narcotics arrest, Wrangler. Yeah, up at the bay.
Here, give me 1 second. I'm talking with some judges right now. Alrighty. Bank transactions from the last 30 days. Okay. Share. Getting up on these subpoenas, boys. Alrighty. Alright. Sorry about that. The subpoena stuff, it's hard work. What the hell's going on over here?
Slowly, and they're getting treated by EMS right now.
Copy that, thank you.
Hello, beautiful.
Hello? What? Oh.
Reports up, pass.
No, it's fine. Oh yeah, I'm fine. I'm in a car with Wrangler.
You say that too calm. Most people don't say that calm.
No, they certainly don't. I wonder who Bundy got.
Yes.
Stanley? Oh, that can't be right.
Yeah. There's
Meth.
2 options. I think that's a regular email, and then there's like a Discordian one too. That's if only if they do on the government website. If they want to just email it to you personally,
You got ditched?
or
She's not even here
have
yet.
them text it to you, they don't have to do that. You just add it to the proposal part. Right.
Legal U-turn.
Yep. And then you know the 2 different pages that they're on, right? Okay, so when you have them on the one that where it's from the government website, you got to transfer to the business proposal one because it's the one the judges look at, see if it's approved or denied. And you can approve them if you feel comfortable and you think it's good. You can approve it.
You guys got a vest on?
No, I live life on the
Thank
edge.
you. I love you. Bye.
Here, there's one in the
Alright,
glove
sorry.
box. You got a vest on, Mayor?
Yeah, I have a vest on.
All right. Arsenal, take
security
a goddamn vest.
I appreciate it, Randy.
What's going on over here? DOC probably making a dope deal.
That's so. DOC was supposed to give me their freaking account.
How's it going?
Pretty good, pretty good.
You guys aren't
Hey, is
robbing
that
that
the-
bank, are you?
Is that the warden?
Okay. Alrighty then. Yeah, I know you're not. I'm just joshing. Alright. We'll see ya.
See you around.
I got a pretty sick sense of humor. I'm sorry that you guys got to see that.
Oh, it's fine. I've asked the warden to give me their bank account number.
Jesus.
Whoa!
I'm sorry. No, I asked the warden to give me the bank account number so I can send him his freaking money, and he hasn't done that yet.
I'm about to take you guys to a pretty dangerous place. I don't know if you're going to want to go.
Is it Palm Town?
It's a meth lab chop shop. Buckle up.
What's a pump, by the way?
It's when you put an erection inside of a woman.
Oh.
Or a man.
You need to tell Judge Thomas what a pump is.
Or a man. But for my purposes, women.
Oh.
Scared locals. That's happening for a reason. You guys ready to see some sick shit?
Sure.
Alright. Here we go. Yep, just as I suspected. Freeze! Let me see your goddamn hands now! You're gonna get shot! Hands up now! You're gonna be shot! Face away from me! Do you want to die in this garage?
Oh my God.
Do you want to die in this garage?
Oh my God, no, I don't, please. Please.
What you doing here?
Oh my God. I was just figuring out.
It's okay.
I was fixing this guy's car, man. He
It's
just-
alright, Mayor. You can hop out.
He's not the mayor.
No, you can hop out, Mayor.
Is he
Come on.
crying?
Yeah, he's crying. He's gonna cry. They always do.
Uh,
Right now,
listen,
you
what
have
do
the
mean
right
by
to remain
they?
silent.
What did I
Anything you
do,
say
man?
can and will be used against the court of law. You have the
I'm
right to
just
attorney if you
fixing this
cannot
guy's
afford one.
car.
One will be provided if one is available. You understand, sir?
Yeah, I understand, man.
Okay. You know what we got you
What did I
stopped
do,
here, right?
man?
This is a known chop shop, sir, and you're
What the-
chopping down a car in here. What does that say to us,
I'm
huh?
fixing this car,
You're
man.
fixing
I got
it.
the welding torch out. You just see me like I'm trying to weld.
I don't know. This car is missing doors and tires.
Get off your knee.
It's missing because I'm putting it on, man.
Yeah, you see, Mayor, this is just one of the things that we have to deal with. Let me ask you a question, sir. How long you been addicted to drugs?
Drugs. Listen, I'll be dead ass honest with you, man. Only drugs I've ever done is a little bit of weeds here and there, man.
And
a little
that,
bit of weed
Your
gets
Honor-
you going in the morning.
Your Honor, Mayor, you hear that? Addicted to weed.
I'm
Make
not addicted
weed
to
illegal.
No,
Make dispensaries illegal.
Listen, I'm the working man. This is fucked up. What they're doing to me out here, man. It's messed up. I'm
Oh
out
my
here-
God, he has fucking
What
pills on him.
What kind of pills?
What kind of pills are these, sir?
Those are my happy pills, man. Please.
Okay, I am a doctor and I do not agree unless you have a prescription.
Listen, I don't got a prescription, but
Okay.
listen, I'm so down bad, man. Listen, I'm just this guy paid me to.
Other things you can do, you know, fishing makes you
They all say the same shit.
like 7,000.
What do you mean by we? What do you mean by they, man?
Drug addicts.
drug
Choppers.
addict. Listen, I'm not a drug
is a
addict. I
really
just
cute
do
car,
drugs
though.
here and there. All right.
Yeah, and this guy was gonna break it down for parts, sell it off to some
I'm
scrap metal
fixing it,
place.
man.
Uh huh.
Do you have a legitimate business where you repair vehicles or no?
Listen, I'm down bad. I can't run a legitimate business, man.
Actually, yes, you can.
I'm
you
down
put a
bad.
business proposal in.
I'm down bad. Admitted to what?
Yeah, he just admitted that he got
No, I
these
didn't.
materials from the car.
No, I didn't.
Of course
He
he
said
did.
those
Yeah.
materials.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
man.
asked
Are
the
you a
GUI.
cop? Are you a cop, bro? Questions. He said, "Oh, he just admitted." Excuse me. He just admitted.
I will fucking shout
All right,
it
come
out.
on, you're going to prison.
All right.
He wasn't Mirandized, but.
Yes, he was.
Listen, bro. Officer.
Do you want me to sit by him and use the dreamy voice on him?
Sure, calm him down.
No, please do not. Please do not.
How do you
Please
like
not.
ASMR?
I actually fuck with ASMR a little bit.
All right, let me get in the back seat then.
You guys are fucking sandwiching me out here.
Hi
Give me
there.
some
How are you?
space, bro.
How's your day?
This is fucked up. I'm getting arrested. Fixing someone's car.
I'm a cop, yeah. I'm a cop. No,
No,
I'm
you're
not,
not a cop.
actually.
Oh, this guy's lying. Oh, this guy just said he's a cop. You got people that are pretending to be cops here?
He's not a cop.
That's right. Shut your bitch ass up back here,
The
man.
fuck? Can I stab him, Wrangler?
No.
Can I use
No
my dreamy
stabbing.
voice on him and make him just like
You mean
instantly hate
Yes,
it?
yes, you can do that.
ASMR.
Hi there. I'm just gonna keep whispering in your ear until you get annoyed by it.
And my girlfriend might beat me up if she finds out about this. Please, officer, come on.
Do you like to be beat?
Please, officer, please. No, listen, man.
Did you just call me an officer?
No, I'm talking to the cop in front of me.
Look, I tell you what, I
harassed.
tell you
Hey,
what.
somebody should film it and send it to
what's
his
up?
girlfriend.
Yeah, I'll film her.
No, 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 no,
This
no,
seems
no,
a
no,
little
no, no.
unethical.
This is. I'm
Admit
never-
what you was doing then.
What was I doing? I've been told you what I was doing, man.
He's
You're a
being like
rat.
criminal.
Look, let me ask you something, sir. When did you start
Okay.
using marijuana?
Let's see. It's probably like when I was like 16. You know, my brother came home one day. You ever been to this place called like Silver Lake? Actually, I was born there in a
Isn't that the,
trailer, and
Isn't that the place where American Pie 2 took place?
no, that was actually your mom's house. But anyways, you see, my brother came home and we lived in a trailer. Mom's a crack addict. She was on addicted to pills and stuff like that. I was always the one bringing her home the pills. So
Oh,
Did you
okay.
just admit to fucking buying?
did you just shut the
Yeah,
fuck
you
up?
just admitted
I
to
don't want
buying-
to hear you, fucking rat.
So your mother's
You're a
house
rat.
was a crack house then, right?
It was, and
Okay.
you know. It
What's your
really
name,
was.
sir?
My name's, you know, I'm not talking to you. You harass me enough. You want to send videos to my girlfriend. That's
I was
very
actually
messed
joking
up.
about that. He didn't even.
Yeah.
talk to him.
Yeah, you probably got a wire on you, don't you? You got a straight connection.
I'm
She
the
probably
mayor.
set this
You
up,
literally
didn't
were
she?
doing a business
This
proposal.
is just the mayor.
Yeah, I'm security.
I'm literally
for the mayor.
just the
So
mayor.
I'll vote for you if you let me go. Come on.
She's
I already
been voted for.
elected it, and then I'm just gonna say I won by a landslide.
I wouldn't say landslide.
110 votes.
That's not
Come
a
on, man.
landslide.
So, okay. Come on. So you started smoking weed, and now to support that habit, you steal
I
cars from
smoke
innocent
weed.
families.
I
and,
don't steal cars. I work
See
on
that,
cars.
Mayor? Make
I work on cars.
marijuana
Ask
illegal.
me.
I
Make
actually smoke a shit ton of
marijuana
weed. I
good.
can't say anything in that.
Oh, she smokes weed too.
Good.
See,
A
all right, I
drug
fuck with
mayor.
that.
Might as well have just elected Winsong.
Drug
Here, face the
mayor.
wall.
I just
Need me to bend
I
over
have
and cough
anxiety
too?
issues.
No. I have you in custody, not your mother. You see what I did there,
You're a
right?
funny guy.
I
Yeah,
took
yeah,
his
I
joke,
did
but
it.
I said it when it was funnier.
What is his name though? I kind of want to look up.
I don't know. What is his name?
My name's Chris, man.
Chris what?
Chris what?
Chris Santana.
Jeez.
This is fucked up what you be doing out here.
Your dad's
Resting the working
Santana?
man. Sorry, what was that?
Your dad is Santana?
Yeah.
Have you been arrested before?
Oh man, I told you I'm a working man. Some fucking
Oh, I
guy.
feel so bad.
Yeah, exactly. Now you guys feel bad arresting somebody who's not a criminal, who doesn't do drugs.
I've
Only
been arrested before.
occasionally.
Hello, this is.
Sir, you have all these oxy on you.
What do you mean by all these things, man? That's just a couple. Acting like you guys got hit the
Couple
mother
of wait,
load.
how many bottles did he have?
Whose gun is this?
Oh no, it was inside the car, so I took it out just in case, you know.
Whose ID
that
did you have on you?
It's my ID. What do you mean?
Did you?
Yeah.
All right, why don't you face away from me?
What the fuck, man?
Yeah, face the wall, hands up. All right, follow me. Hopefully there's a place you can get your possessions here.
Yeah, exactly. I'm a working guy. Yesterday I got
Maybe
robbed.
don't take a car and solder off the door.
I wasn't. It's a welding torch, man.
Here,
Like,
I need you to
know
come
how,
here.
like- Sure.
Right where I'm standing. All right. And I'm gonna put this bag of your possessions in your pocket. Stuff.
Okay.
All right. Do you feel that?
Yeah. Okay. I like where this.
All right.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
Okay, all right, good.
Okay.
Oh, I see. Oh, you know what? You know,
So
you actually
funny,
might
man.
have fooled someone else with this. Your ID is one number off of the serial of this gun. You almost fooled me with it because it looks so
What
similar.
do you mean? No. That is literally what?
Yeah. That's funny.
No. You're playing, bro. Maybe they like fucked up a little bit.
Come on.
Oh my god, man.
Everybody got what they are. Here, I can lock the doors, by the way.
I got it. Come on, Mr. Santana. Dance on into the night.
Let me get the keys.
No.
Trust.
All right, face the wall. Come on.
Oh my god, man. I'm not gonna do anything, I promise.
Well, you better not, or else the mayor will shoot you.
What?
I won't shoot him because I don't believe in violence.
1v1?
What do you mean you don't believe in violence?
But I'll do ASMR voice in his ear until he gets really annoyed.
What the fuck?
No.
Oh,
we're not
okay,
shooting
yeah.
him.
Trust
yet.
me, man.
Or I'll
When I
say
get out of
really
here,
nice
man, I'm gonna
things
remember
until
you
he
pulling out that
gets-
gun
feels
on me
really
while I'm
bad.
locked
You want
up.
me to say really nice things to him until he feels bad?
Sure, yeah, you can try that.
That's fucked up. What? What do you want?
You know it's really bad to do crime, right?
You know it's really bad.
Think of all the little
Arrest a
kids that
working
you're
man?
just, you know.
I don't give a
you're-
fuck about kids. I give a fuck about myself. I'm selfish. Fuck them kids.
You're beautiful and
Uh-huh,
amazing.
See?
Listen, all right. Now you're trying to get me caught on my girlfriend and shit again. Fuck out of here.
No, I'm saying it as a nice person. You
As a
have
nice
great
person, what I'm
dreams, and you
telling
can
you is
really start a business eventually.
You're an op.
And
You're
you
in
know,
opposition, pal.
I'm actually not an op. I'm a mayor. I'm actually completely biased, so don't worry.
Yeah, and you were questioning me and shit like an op.
Actually, no, I'm
going
gonna be honest. You know, I have 2 deputy mayors that have expunged records because they used to be criminals, and I'm giving them a second chance. I believe everybody
Oh,
has
really?
a second chance.
So you're giving people second
you
chances
should
and
not
arresting the
do-
people that don't do crime.
No, it's probably didn't
Sir,
get
you
caught
got
yet.
you
I'm
got
gonna be
pills
honest.
on you.
My happy
Yeah, you do
pills,
have
man.
pills.
All right, sir, do me a favor.
He's
Go
more
and
worried
face
about
the
his
wall and
girlfriend.
look at me.
He said, "Fuck the kids. I have 2 children."
Well, he's trying to fuck him.
Hell no! What the fuck?
That's what you said.
Hey, listen. No, I said.
Hey, face
fuck
the
it,
wall.
then- All right,
And
bro.
I'll let you do your pose. If not, it's gonna be in handcuffs.
Fuck.
God, I'm gonna keep Timmy and Jimmy away from him.
There you
What
go.
I don't care about your ugly ass kids. Yeah, I said it. Your kids are ugly. What's up?
See, he is trying to fuck him.
Hell no! What the fuck? You're a freak, pal. You're a freak.
Alrighty. Mr. Chris Santana. That's okay. Don't cry, Mayor.
Yeah, I said it. Your kids are ugly. Okay, I'm just being honest.
My son's so pretty. He landed a 45-year-old girlfriend.
Guess what? We do not care.
I don't know. That's kind of cool. I care. Alrighty. Well, sir, your charges are grand theft auto, criminal possession of firearm class 1, misdemeanor possession of a controlled dangerous substance. That's going to be the oxy. Your time is going to be 28 months with 56-month parole. Fine is going to be $2,100. I'll let the mayor decide your fate, actually.
21. I did. Okay. I will take back your. Listen.
Mayor?
All right. Please. I did not steal that car. That car. Did you see me inside
Did you
of
hear
it?
the baseline, Mayor? I'll let you
Yeah, I
adjust
heard it.
accordingly. Okay. All right.
Well, you gotta keep the fines. You
Oh,
can
yeah.
adjust the time.
Yeah, you would
but,
think.
You know, I mean, if he tells us the truth, you know.
Oh, you mean if he pleads guilty? All right. If he pleads guilty, what?
I don't think he's gonna plead guilty though.
You can ask him.
Listen. I'll plead guilty to the drugs and shit like that. Listen, man, I'm addicted, all right? But I was just fixing that dude's car, man. Come on. I'm down bad.
No, you weren't.
Yeah, you're right. Fuck. I wasn't fixing that guy's car. I'm trying to steal that bitch. Take all the parts on that bitch, make me some money.
Yeah, you're a really bad liar.
Now I'm
anyways.
down bad. Okay, now
Yeah,
you're just
actually,
gonna
yeah,
talk
just a
shit
heads
to
up.
me now?
No, I'm gonna actually be honest with you. Materials don't make you a lot of money. What
Well, that's
you
all this guy
actually
can do.
make
He's a
really
drug
good money is fishing. Fishing actually makes you bank.
Fishing. Yeah, I'm not trying to fall asleep with a fishing rod in my hand. Sorry.
Yeah, but you get a group, you can actually make a shit ton of money
Is
with
that
it.
the
Listen,
whole-
I don't got no
40
friends.
minutes.
Is that the whole
Name
point
them
of
fucking friends.
fishing? It's supposed to be relaxing.
Turned on all my friends for money, okay, and drugs.
Well,
I don't
that's
have
your
any
issue.
friends.
You know,
What your issue
friends
is?
would help you out.
You're out here talking shit to the working man. That is your issue, miss.
Okay, do you know what I did? I literally had $7 grand in the bank when I ran for mayor. I spent 20 grand altogether on my whole platform. I was able to become mayor without spending barely any money because I talked to the people and I was able to coincide with them as well as talk to them about their issues. Your issue is you think that the best way to make money is doing crime when there's places that are actually hiring and pay decent money, especially if you go to the farmer's market and get a job. You can make I think they make $7K in like 1 hour just standing at the fucking booth selling items. You know, if you actually
you know
put
what?
some effort
You know
in
what?
and trying to socialize, you might be able to do more. You just do the full
Socialize.
time.
Now you're making fun of my social anxiety. That is, you know what? I'm not voting for you. I
That's
said
fine.
it. I'm
Listen,
not voting for
sir, we all know anxiety is a scam made up by big therapy.
A scam.
I mean,
scam. You're
have
a
you even
scam,
ever
buddy.
heard of anxiety past the 90s? No, you hadn't. Okay.
Actually, that's kind of true. Wait.
See?
You might be onto it. What the fuck? Oh,
I know.
No
Oh,
shot.
there's a good therapist in Bolingbrook. Her name's Quinn. She's actually a really nice person.
Oh, really? Did you had to
therapy.
talk to her before you became mayor about the craziness or what?
Wow.
All right, what do you want to do with this guy, Mayor? We got to get back out there. Someone's probably at that chop shop again.
You can reduce his time by 10% and then send him.
Okay, I don't know what 10% is, so I'm just going to give you 20 months if you plead guilty.
I bet I plead guilty.
All right.
I got sent in for 15 months for contempt.
Oh, really?
Some guy
Yeah,
just got
accidentally-
50K fine for witness tampering me.
I accidentally punched somebody over a sandwich.
All right, sir,
do
well, I
not
hope you
care.
make better choices.
Okay, yeah.
Oops.
Hello.
Fuck y'all.
I'm good. How can I help you?
Whoops! You guy's a good sport. It's a lot more fun when people aren't molding the whole time. Imagine that. It's so fucked up that when someone is just a good sport and they're not like shitty the whole time, you just like recognize it and you're like, wow, this guy's actually cool. Like you just almost expect the molding, you know. Should that be the norm? You'd think. Hey, he's funny too? Yeah. Hey, funny guy, not molding. I mean, that's how it should be. Yeah, that's the way it should be. I don't know. Hates kids, wants to fuck her kids. I don't agree with. I didn't agree with that part, but. You know, everything else. Hey, Garrick. Did you throw Chase Clouder's dead corpse out of a airplane last night? Is that, I don't know who all was involved with that. Is that what I witnessed?
So this, no, all the pictures that I sent you were just a cry for attention, really. Yeah, you kept saying about all the people, your best friends or whatnot. I wanted to make you jealous.
Where the hell is he going? Why is he running away?
I think he's talking on the phone.
Oh, well, no shit, Mayor. You should be a detective, not the mayor.
Don't tempt me with a wig and fake boobs. We could probably dip him and just leave him here.
Yeah, I gotta sign these subpoenas anyways. Hold on. Randy Wrangler. Wrangler the deputy. Peach Ingle Wrangler's bed drenched. So, Mayor, what have you picked up on? How horrible drugs is?
How stupid criminals are?
Nah, I don't know. It sounds like drugs made him do it. Do you not agree? Oh, shit. How's it going?
Oh my god, Wrangler, is that you?
Yeah, what's going on?
Oh my god, I actually didn't think you'd show.
Why? I said I was going to.
Yeah, I mean, I took your word. So, I mean, basically I packed up my belongings, you know. It turns out that having a very, like, fragile stand full of, like, vintage bowling balls, having them fall everywhere, you know, on the floor and against the walls, it makes a lot of noise. And it's happened quite a few times now, so, this angry man told me, to pack up. I'm being evicted. So I brought,
Well, good news, I own this place, so you won't be evicted. I tell you what, what's your state ID?
My state ID is 1, 1, 1,
what's your question?
3, 4.
All right. Welcome to Dreamview.
Hey, thank you very much.
It's gonna be apartment. No, it's gonna be apartment 17. Rent is $5,000 every week.
$5,000?
Yeah. Isn't that what you offered?
I can maybe try to meet you in the middle at 2,500.
Okay, yeah, perfect. You know, I'm willing to help
That
you
work?
out there. Yeah, I can help you out there.
Thank you so much, Wrangler. To me, this means a lot to me, you know? Like, I appreciate you so much. And I genuinely mean that, you know?
It's no problem, but if you see a sock on the door, you know what that means.
I don't know what that means.
It means I've lost my socks.
It means you lost your socks?
Right.
Oh, I actually brought a gift for you, Wrangler.
Oh.
There you go.
Okay. Yeah, appreciate that. What are these?
These are my trophies.
Oh, these are good.
Thank you. I just, you know, these are like the bowling balls and all the receipts of the good games. And I also brought some liquor. It's probably like about a month or two old now. I initially bought it for when we were supposed to go bowling, but this sort of kept it on me, you know. I drink a lot, Wrangler. I think I developed a problem. It's
okay. How much do you
bad.
drink?
It's bad. I go for like a. I can't even remember if I drank before going here. Honestly, it's really bad, Wrangler. It's really bad. I usually buy like a, you know, those like combo packs of vodka you can get at a convenience store. Like six, like,
The
mini
little ones
flasks
or the big ones?
The little ones, yeah, like the 50 centiliter flasks.
Shit, hold on. A
500
shooting just
mils.
happened. I'm sorry, I gotta go. Here, move yourself
Hey,
in, make
good luck.
yourself comfortable. There's just a shooting, Emma.
There's a
Why
shooting.
didn't we hear any gunshots?
I don't know. I didn't hear anything.
Shooting was police in there. Probably
Where was the
farmer's
shooting at?
market. Probably the farmer's market. Jesus Christ! Who's shooting? Somebody?
I can tell you exactly who.
Whomst?
Well, I was coming out this way. He was standing here talking to Denzel and Andy, and I went to my house, and then I come back and I find him shot up here.
All right, well, who shot him? Do we know?
We have another witness too. She's over at our booth.
Yeah.
She's a little shaken up.
Okay, all right. Does anyone know what they look like? Anything?
Yes, I can tell you that I specifically saw Denzel and Andy.
Oh,
And so did
Denzel and
she.
Andy did this.
Yeah, so he saw them too, and she
Okay,
described
alright,
them as
back
wearing
up.
outfits that I had just seen them wearing.
Okay.
Josh, move.
They have a house down the road.
I don't know if they still have that house. They might have moved.
Why not? If they do, I'm going in it.
Yeah. Someone had an S plus, and theirs was 30 or 40,000. Only S. Only S.
317, are we on this frequency?
FM.
All right, I need you guys to look
Yeah,
out
they said it was
for
about 30 to 40,000. So yep.
Denzel,
Okay.
Former mayor and
I
Andy,
think
former
it's
mayor.
weird. I think there's other things. Okay.
They just shot a guy at the farmer's
Yeah, and-
market. Is what I'm getting reports of.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Wait, who just shot somebody?
Wrangler, I got fucking 37 squads like shit at Fudge Lane again.
There's a woman running. Okay. Hello?
What the fuck?
31123 card 6
Oh, right.
on Autopia and exception list.
With an eye. Stupid. Rockford Hills, sign property.
Be advised, we got no visual of the red and color structure on Autopia and exceptional list. Currently card 6 in Dutch London. And South Arsenal.
Wait, what
Fresh
happened
and
at the
Mutiny
farmer's
Road.
market?
Andy and Denzel shot a person. At least that's what we're getting reports of.
Right, dispatch 353 is on the tower at Fudge Lane. Got eyes on an individual unloading a car on Fudge Lane.
So now we're gonna go to their house, see if they're home.
not yet.
If there's any signs of them being home, I'm kicking that
320
fucking
and
door
around will
in.
be in the general area. What vehicle are we looking at?
It's going to be a black and coloured vehicle. It's parked in the middle of the alleyways on Fudge
I'm
Lane.
not gonna
He's
write a
wearing
warrant.
brown jacket, full black.
And we'll see how that plays.
Parked in the vehicle. Lay off for now.
I'm gonna pull up to the warehouse district, and then pull in just north of it. So the entrance to the canals on El Rancho is where I'll be positioned.
It's 317. Can I have a couple units go on channel 3 to assist me with this?
Triple 4.
Hey Roy, I'm headed to Andy Jones's house. It's the only thing I have on file for her. It's Rockford Hills property. Could you meet me there?
Sure, that's you going southbound, right?
Yeah, I'm going southbound on Great Ocean right now. Like I said, we just got reports of them shooting a person at the farmer's market.
Copy that.
No knock, no raid on admin. Well, it's not a warrant. It's just like, what is it? What is that that I should use more of? Expunged circumstances, something like that. Hot pursuit. Yeah, all that shit. All that good shit. Extension. Yeah, that shit. It's not hot pursuit. Hot pursuit, you typically have to witness them running into the property. I do think this would be extended. What? How's it pronounced? Why am I asking a chat? I'll ask Andrews. He knows how to pronounce shit. Thank you, Stiletto. I don't even know if I pronounced your name right. I just glanced at it for a second. Exogen. Hot damn! Look at that! I'm reading, boy! Oh, look at that! Hot damn! Identify yourself, civilians.
No. That's Jaeger.
Captain.
Oh, hey guys. Hey,
What's up,
you guys seen Andy and Denzel?
No, I haven't lately. Why?
I'm just wondering some mayor bullshit that Emma wants to know about.
No, we haven't.
All right, appreciate it.
See you, Captain.
No problem. See you, Captain.
Oh, great. Oh, that's a cool limo. What the fuck? I've never seen that before.
Jim Watson. Jim Watson, isn't that the guy that made Kermit the Frog?
Wait, they own this house?
Looks like it. Jeez, nice.
Are there still units on the
I
scout?
wanted to buy that house.
Yeah,
eventually.
we're trying to locate Denzel and Andy, former mayors.
You guys need 77s?
Yeah, we could use some help. We're at Andy's house right now. I don't see any sign of anyone being there. I'm gonna go knock on the door. If you guys want, Roy, if you want to get out of here and just, I don't know, just go patrol, try to find her. Tavern? Oh yeah, tavern. Go there.
Copy.
Don't know if this is legal. Probably not. Doing it anyways. Should probably identify myself. I'm just knocking. Hello? Wish I was away. I don't even know if they can hear this. Call her? Yeah, right. She's gonna know something's up. I can have Emma call her.
Hey, I'm gonna probably run to my house. It's literally like right around the corner.
Oh, so you guys all live there, huh?
No, it's my office for my
Hey,
security group.
would you mind calling Andy to get her to meet up with you so I can arrest her?
No.
Really?
She's part of a construction company. I'm not putting myself in
You're
anything
a part of a
like
construction company, huh?
that. No, she's the part of the construction company.
Okay, she just shot and killed a person.
Yeah, I'm not putting myself at a point where I'm going to burn bridges with people I work with. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, Mrs. Emma Gain, it's been a pleasure working with you. Good luck on your mayorship.
Alrighty, I'm just being honest. If
Okay.
you literally,
Well, if you want me to be honest, it seems like you're another
holds a
mayor
lot of
that's
money.
only, yep, and there it is. Just
Yep.
another mayor that's worried about,
That was clear.
you know, continuing your own
no,
goals and
I'm
ambitions
looking
and
at
not
the
the
fact
safety of the
is-
civilians. The whole reason you were voted in, to serve and protect them. So, best of luck to you. Good luck with your term.
You know, I'm not gonna argue with you because literally, I know it's
Right,
not gonna
because
go
I'm
anywhere.
right.
No, you're not right.
Okay, well, a person
I'm
is
telling
bleeding
you,
at the
I'm not
farmer's
putting
market dying.
myself at risk to somebody hurting me because I crossed the wrong person.
Cross the wrong person? What the hell kind of excuse is that?
I'm just saying that. I'm not gonna put myself at risk by saying, "Hey, Andy, meet me up here," and then you guys show up. That's fucked up. I'm sorry.
You're the mayor, and you're intimidated by criminals? Jesus, have some fucking backbone.
Yeah, yesterday I called somebody up and I actually was trying to handle that shit. I'm not doing it to two people that I know probably they work closely with me and it puts me at a bias.
Right.
I have to clear myself from this completely. So
Okay.
I am not at all.
All right, well, best of luck to you then. I gotta go track down someone
Yep.
who just shot a person in broad daylight at a farmer's market. But I hope your construction company goes well. Another shit mayor. You hate to see it. I got bad news, guys. Another shit mayor. How many more days do we got of this?
Is it 30 days,
30 days? Oh, fuck. Maybe the holidays will make it feel like it's going faster.
She didn't know that we had the biggest drug bust, number 1 and 2 at all.
Well, no, she could get Andy Jones in custody, but she said that she's worried about some construction company that they worked for together, and not the fact that her and her husband just shot a person in broad daylight at a farmer's market.
Oh, another spineless mayor? Great.
Yeah, that's what I said. Another mayor that only cares about their own shit and not the fucking people that voted him in. Anyways, I'm at the HOA. Do you happen to see anything?
Cabin's clear. I think I thought I saw a brawler that they drive, but it wasn't it.
I gotcha. Maybe I'll just, probably the best thing to do now is, if you want, go stage in the area of, her house. I am going to, I'm gonna call her and, see if she can meet up for questioning. While I'm doing that, I'm gonna do surveillance on her house to see if anyone runs in her or out of it.
Copy. You know, when she was a doctor, she didn't break my kneecaps when she was dating Dundee. You think we need subpoena stuff like that?
The mayor? Yeah. Nah. No point. We'll just wait for her term to be up and hope that we actually get a mayor that gives a shit about the civilian population in the future.
I don't know, sir. We've had 1, 2, 3 crappy mayors in a row. 4 now.
So far, Abdul's been the best.
We should make Janetti our mayor and make him the shadow mayor. Puppet mayor.
That's not a bad idea. Boy! Boy, goddamn, this is a good spot. Yeah, I remember. Oops. Who the fuck is Cummer? Gunner. Probably panicking right now. Did you guys hear that? Someone just screamed at someone to hurry up. It sounded a whole fucking lot like Emma. Where's Sheila at? Oh, fuck me. Hey, Roy.
Yeah.
Did you say they had a Granger?
They had a brawler, like a blue colored brawler.
Okay.
I think the license plate says command or something. I think I ran into them before the shooting happened, like 10-15 minutes. So they said something about interviews.
What were they wearing?
Andy was wearing her cut. Denzel was wearing like a gray and colored vest or something. Unmasked jeans.
Could you call the person that called that 911 in and ask them if they were wearing that stuff? Just ask them what they were wearing.
Copy.
If they say they were wearing that and you saw them wearing that, then that alone is enough to put warrants out.
Maybe a camera on a street light?
Yeah, maybe. That's not a bad idea. Looked like Mike Block. That's right. Fuck a street light. Look at all these trees. Damn. Look at this shit. Mayor living nice. Meanwhile, we're up at fucking Dreamview. Must be real nice. Yo, Corrupt Mayor, thanks for the host. Appreciate that. It sounds like someone is in this house. Literally staying neutral. Silence is violence. Oh. Hey, I got their bike here. I need backup, Roy. Roy. Hurry. Get here, Roy.
Yeah, I'm on my way. You need more 77s?
Yeah. I don't know where the fuck I'm at. I'm at Andy Jones' house on Cougar. They're here. I think they're in the property. I need a perimeter on this property now.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, just stay around it. I just need a perimeter on it. I need some more units. I think they're inside. They're here somewhere.
Yeah, I was on the phone with Sophia. Okay.
I can hear her in the house. There's a guy on a bike?
They left when I was on the phone, yeah.
Yeah. There's a bike out back. Just get a perimeter, tight perimeter around this house. I don't want anyone in and out. There's a bike on the back. I swear I hear someone inside. Sounds like Andy. Yeah, this bike's coming back to Denzel.
Is there only one gate?
Yeah, I think so, but let's still get a perimeter around anyways. You know, sometimes there's secret tunnels and shit in these people's houses.
Paper.
Keep a cold beer for me.
Place camera. I think we can go in.
Goddamn SWAT rounds.
Fuck. I want to go in this thing. I need some more units here. I want to go in. I think that we can go in. I don't think that we need a warrant at all.
Alright, I'm out foot.
It's so long.
Get a warrant? I don't think that we need one. Espinosa, are you around back? Do we have more units? Oh, fuck. Here, just fuck.
Favor car, just go to the
Hey,
courthouse.
I need 77s at this house on Cougar.
I'll go to the house on.
I got Andy Jones and Denzel inside. They just shot a person in broad daylight at the farmer's market. I need a perimeter around
Copy
this.
that.
I'm gonna stay mobile.
En route.
All right, thanks. I'm trying to kick this door down. I want some people to come in with me. Andrews, are you still on duty? 100% do not have exigent circumstances. Quick Google. I actually think that I do.
Wait, your check?
Cause a reasonable person to believe that entry was
311-76
harm
to
other
Caesar's Place.
Officers
Where
or
do you
others
need us
persons.
to
The
stage?
destruction of relevant evidence. The
Just
state
stack
of
with us
suspect.
by the entrance.
Copy.
I might.
We got Heidi or Ramona and Carter coming. They're on channel 3 with us now.
All right.
311-23.
All right. I just need a tight perimeter around this house. I'm gonna need a search warrant signed. I think that we might have exigent circumstances here. I don't know. Carter, I'd actually be curious about your opinion.
Okay. What's the situation?
So, we got reports that they shot a person at the farmer's market. A bunch of people confirmed. We had a guy on scene down, bleeding. And we got his bike here. I can hear Andy inside.
Are you looking to arrest him?
Yes.
Okay, we could go in and arrest him.
All right, let's do it then. Here, let's get one on the back, and Roy, Carter, you're coming in with me.
I'm at the back of the house right now. Do you need me to go to the front?
Yeah, you're coming in with me through the front, Carter.
Copy that. Copy that.
Here, Andy, it fucking sounded like it, man. Doors are locked. We can kick it in. Do we have people on the back?
That's why I was going to the back.
All right, we'll just have you watch the back door then. You and Heidi on the back. Roy, not. Actually, fuck. Okay.
It's Ramona, but
Ramona,
good.
I need you watching the front door, and just in case they slip past us, Carter, you watch the back. Try to get some other fucking units here, at least one more, okay?
Copy. I'll try.
All right, you guys stay outside. We're going in. Come on, Roy. Let's go. BCSO, I need to see some hands. You clear up. I'll clear down.
All right. Oh, sweetie, some hands.
BCSO, I need to see some hands. Let me see them now.
Kitchen's clear.
Here's some walking. I don't know if it's you. This is BCSO. I need to see some goddamn hands.
Right behind you.
Four 36 to 76 to assist.
Where does this lead? I'm coming out the back. Back door leads to a fucking balcony.
Was anybody in there?
No, they could be on the roof.
That's special clear.
Basement to a second floor. Basement to a second floor to a secret stash.
Heard a splash. By the pool.
436-23, where you want me?
Go
Just
to the
around
back.
the house. Or just whatever Carter says.
Come to the. Actually, you know what? I want you to circle the perimeter of this house right here. You see this red and brick color house right here?
A-firm?
Okay, I need you to circle around the perimeter. Let me know if you see anything.
I'm in the backyard with you.
There a particular individual I'm looking for?
We're looking
Hey,
for Andy
looking
Jones and Denzel.
You saw them run into the house,
No.
Wrangler?
But his bike's parked out there. And I heard her in there. At least it sounded like her.
Okay, copy that. Copy that.
I think I heard her. It sounded like it. 50K lawsuit. Hey, they're not here. No harm, no foul. There goes Cap Ternova's money. It's okay. It comes out of the budget. Hello.
Wrangler, it's Anna. Please
Hi.
tell me that you have found Andy and Denzel.
No, I'm at their fucking house right now. I can't fucking find them. Why?
Okay. Well, no, because Andy and Sis tried to kill me last week with the poison note.
What?
I don't know if
Pardon me?
Yeah. Mackenzie has been... That's why I haven't been around. I've been recouping. I went into liver failure. I lost a kidney. I lost a quarter of my liver.
All right, Anna, let me try to locate them, and then I'll call you and get all that, all right?
Okay. Yeah,
It'll be a
please
lot
find
easier
them.
if I can get them in custody. Yeah, I'll try.
Yeah, please find them and please, I mean, I absolutely adore you in many different ways and I absolutely hate you in many different ways too. Please don't fuck up the paperwork. These two have got to fucking be stopped.
All right, all right.
Please.
I'll
please,
take that
I'm
as a
begging you.
compliment, okay?
I know. Please.
Look,
call me
let
back
me, let
if
me
you
just
find
take
anything,
a look,
okay? Look, call me.
All right. I don't think we're gonna find him here. Let's clear out.
Copy that.
Apparently Andy and Sis tried to poison Anna last week and she lost a kidney. I don't know.
Hey, firm. That is a case that I've been working on. I've been informed by Anna that she has been told that Delman was shot because of her.
Yeah. All right.
You're right, sir.
Does anyone have a GoPro on them?
Negative. I don't, but I can go get one.
Okay, yeah, you do that. I'll stay here. Appreciate the help, everyone.
Yep, no worries. 311 gonna break off. Go to that 99.
.311. 311 switching channel 2.
From dispatch, what's your status on this frequency?
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Code 4, but we're still going to be using it.
Yeah, we're code 4. Kind of.
Wrangler, do you
Hello?
want me to take the statement from the individual that got shot?
Please, that would be very helpful.
You guys good, or you still need me?
We're good. Roy, were you able to call and actually, when you're getting that statement, can you just try to, you know, get some sort of clothing description?
Copy. I saw them earlier today. Denzel was dressed in all black business suit, and Andy was wearing blue and black.
Yeah, keep a note of that.
You want me to get the static one or the PD one?
The static one. Right? I think that's the correct one. Whichever one costs more money.
Static if you want it to be on the house.
Yeah. Fuck chat. Fuck chat. You know, I fucking wonder. Let me take a look inside the church. Oh, the shit, this just opens now? Whoa, that's fucking crazy. I didn't know that shit. What the fuck? When did they do this? This looks dope. No. Alright, can I get that camera?
Be advised that both of the individuals were wearing red and white.
Copy. Yeah, just note that. Is that what you said that, oh, you didn't see them in that, right?
No, I remember her wearing a cut, but I may be wrong.
Alright.
At the time, I wasn't really paying attention.
Were they able to get positive? It sounds like they were able to get positive ID on them. Can you not? Shit. I thought you could put it on trees. You can't. What about this pole? Put it on the... You can put it on trees, it looks like. Is this legal? Yep. Sure is. I feel like this tree's scuffed. It's public property. Oh shit. This is shit gonna be scuffed. I know Kyle's was earlier. Oh! Sounds like they're up to no good. Hey, Hayes. Yeah, Tsunami's gonna fuck us. Maybe they'll still have the gun, though. Maybe not. he go? Why are these fucking taillights so bright? Hey,
What do you want from me, dickhead?
Hey, fucking, hey, calm down. I'll throw your ass in jail right now.
For what? I've been
For being
driving
an
my
asshole.
fucking car. That's not an offensive fucking thing to do. That's not against
Well,
the
it
law.
should be, and if it was, you'd be in prison for the nines.
You'd be in prison for the nines too. You're a fucking asshole more than I
I'm
am.
a cop. I
cocksucker.
can't get arrested.
Yeah, they all say yeah.
Who's this? Who's this? What are you doing? Anto, what the fuck? They're somewhere, Chad. I can smell them cowering in fear. Oh, fuck. There's a car back there now. Does it spawn there, I wonder? Hey, 317 to Roy. Might spawn back there.
Send it.
I got a car in this driveway back here now. I think it's a spawn.
Description?
Looks like a gray BJ.
Copy, you want me in the area or you want me to pull in?
Fuck, I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out.
Do you want me to pull in or stay there near?
You can pull in, it's fine. Got a red
Buffalo?
car pulling up on me now with masks on.
What's going on?
No, I'm not breaking into this house.
You're acting very suspicious in the air. This is your neighborhood watch, brother. Yep.
I'm a cop. I'm a cop. Okay.
Yeah, that doesn't
I'm a
stop
cop.
you scumbags. I don't care
I'm
what
not
you are,
breaking
brother.
in. No
I've
one's
seen how
breaking
you
into
are.
this house.
Are you
It's fine.
sure, brother?
Yes, I'm
You're acting
sure.
awfully. We've been watching you circle the area for the last 10 minutes.
I've been watching
brother.
you circle the area. You're acting
We've
suspicious.
been watching you. We're neighborhood watch, brother. We're watching you being suspicious.
Look, look, it's okay. Everything's fine. Okay.
Okay, I see you going into one of those
Alright.
houses again. We're going to be trouble. I'm going to have to get the Kevlar
Again.
out.
Hey, do we have a report set up on this yet? With the stuff regarding Andy?
Oh, fuck. No, it's just happening. There's more cars here.
Copy.
I don't know if... They have some locals here that appear to be their pool guests. Maybe it's theirs, I don't know. Seems as if they might be. I wonder if there's I wonder if there's a house. I wonder if this is a door. Wait. Is this like a guest house? I wonder.
491, the altercation with Delman, he named both Andy Jones as well as Denzel Williams as the individuals that shot him. He named Denzel when he started the conversation, and he called Andy Jones a cunt, at which point Delman was stabbed and shot with a rapid-fire firearm by Denzel.
Do we have any other witnesses?
A firm. I spoke to somebody as well at Pillbox that was also there, who walked behind the farmer's market through the church parking lot and said that they saw Delman speaking to Andy Jones, and Denzel has had a past speaking to both of them. Went into their house to go change clothes, came outside about 3 minutes later and saw Delman laying in a pool of blood.
Alright, take all that, put it in an incident report, you know, put their names in it and the charges it would be, and we'll wait to press charges. I think that's enough to press charges. Obviously, I'd like to get more, but we'll wait a week, and if we aren't able to retrieve the gun, we'll just push we'll just push the charges anyways.
Alright, copy that. My witness also did state that she would be willing to testify on the stand.
Sure. That's very helpful. So yeah, just go ahead and note that, and we'll do it like that.
If you'd like, we can also try and do
Let's just get the hell out of
search
here,
and
Roy.
seizure on all properties to look for the firearm.
Were we able to, Jesus Christ. Was there any blood on scene that came back to either Andy or, Denzel? Wait, I'm sorry, did either of them get injured, Andy or, Denzel?
Negative. He just stated that he was injured.
I mean, we can try to go for a search warrant. It's probably not going to happen, though. I mean, it's just hearsay. Right.
There was another possible individual that saw it. He was speaking to Kiki Pendragon at the farmer's market. We can try and get in contact
Who
with
the
her.
hell is Kiki Pendragon?
She works at one of the booths down there.
Okay, alright, yeah, if you want to follow it up, go for it. I'm gonna, circle over to the HOA Tavern there.
I'll go back up.
Yeah, please do. Does Civs, have any properties over there?
Over here or over at her park?
No, over in Mirror Park. She could be hiding out in one of those houses.
This has one. It's about Tent City area. By the park.
Alright, we'll go, passing on the road. We'll just look for any signs of him over there. Not hearsay if there's shell casings in a victim with GSR. Well, I mean, it still kind of is. Saying that someone specifically did it. We got a person running here. It's a gay cowboy.
Hey, Wrangler.
Hey, Tanner, what's going on?
Nothing much.
Hey, you seen Andy or Denzel around here?
No.
Alright, what about Sis?
No.
Well, what the hell are you doing then?
Jesus, going to...
Is there still an active on channel 3?
Seeing if Posey was around.
Negative.
That's four. Let's get units
gotta
up
get
back
moving.
channel 2.
Jesus. What a shithole.
Are we going back channel 2?
Yeah, I'm back on channel 2. Alright, everyone on regular patrol, just be advised, I am currently attempting to get Denzel and Andy, disgraced former mayors, into custody. If anyone sees them, detain them and let me know.
Copy that, Captain.
Units be advised, place 71's Palomino Ave as well as Vinewood Boulevard.
Ooh, we got the bank records for Juan Carlos too. Looks good. Alright. Meanwhile, you see how corrupt mayors get to live. I got a speeding vehicle that I'm trying to catch up with. Looks like they're going to be stopped here southbound El Rancho. Hello?
Wrangler, I just found a guy with 140 meth bags.
Jesus Christ, where at?
We're at MRPD. We've already raided his apartment. We're raiding his last vehicle right now. He has got no record.
How much meth did you get total out of there?
Let me check. It's going to be about 150 1-gram bags, thereabout.
So he only had 10 in his place?
No, he had about 20 on his person on
okay,
Fudge
that's what
Lane,
I'm asking.
and then in his apartment, yeah, in his vehicle. Sorry, he's thanking. He had about 120,
What's his name?
130. Mick McCain.
Where? What area was he in? Was that when you were on Fudge
Fudge
Lane?
Lane. Yep. Yeah.
Alright, well, try to figure out where you got that shit from.
Well, he's saying that a guy from fucking Dean's World came and just, given the meth. I asked who it was and everything. He said he's not going to talk. He's a mule for somebody. It's obvious.
Alright.
So.
No.
Alright, well.
Good luck. Let me know if you need any help.
I always need help, Wrangler. I miss you so much.
Do you need help? Do you want me to come down? It sounds like you.
No, I got this. I got this, Wrangler. I am a senior deputy Wrangler. I can handle this, okay? I'm
All
a
right.
big girl now.
All right, Nova. Okay, look, I gotta go. I'm in a traffic stop.
All right, bye.
Sorry, Nova called me crying. I'm out 1038, southbound. Where the hell are we? Mirror Park area. A silver two-door. Hey, what's going on? Who's that in the passenger seat? Hello, how you doing, ma'am? How you doing?
How are you?
Good, good. Hey, listen, I'm busy right now, and I don't want to do the paperwork, but you gotta slow down, man. Okay?
All right, we'll do.
Can you do that for me?
Yeah, I can.
All right, then we're good here. I don't want to see you running through that red light. Here, go.
Stop.
Let me see.
I'm sorry, regular.
Oh, don't go. Okay, all right, go. Let me see how you're gonna approach that red light. No red lights from here on out.
Fucking book it. Book this shit.
Don't book it. Don't book it.
Just kidding.
God damn it. Son of a bitch. Well. Bad mayors. Alright, I gotta read something.
Copy.
Alrighty. Let's see here. This is what we're looking at. First thing I'm noticing here is It looks like he's using his casino as a bank. So he deposits. Oh, this is a casino withdrawal? Yeah.
Alpha 21 is going to be 10:42. Have a good night.
What's the date on these?
No, you.
Vehicle transfer. Oh. This is for sex, so that's prostitution. A lot of shit with autos. Hello.
Hey, Wrangler, it's Flap.
Hi.
Hey, I got an investigative report started, so you can get your statement in and stuff, and then whenever you're ready, I'll bump it up to an incident, and we'll go from there, and figure out, I guess, what charges would fit, because I wasn't there to witness it, but you said that you witnessed what was going on, so if you want to get your statement in, that's the only thing that would be needed.
For this Denzel thing?
Yeah.
Well, I wasn't there, no.
Okay.
Just whatever the whoever stabbed and shot. It sounds like one stabbed, one shot. Is that right?
Yeah, apparently Denzel, from I guess what Hayes was saying, is that Denzel stabbed and then pulled out a automatic firearm.
Oh, Denzel stabbed and shot, and Andy stood there. All right.
Yeah.
Well, then probably just give Denzel attempted murder. Don't process it. We'll just wait to see if we can get a knife or gun in custody. Okay.
Okay. What would you articulate for the attempted? I mean, do you think it was premeditated? Probably
not. Doesn't matter. He stabbed and then pulled out a gun and shot a person.
I guess at that point that's premeditated.
Yeah. Right.
Eh. All right. Well, good shit. All right. I'll go and do that then. All right. Good shit.
All right. Appreciate it.
All right. Bye.
I don't know. Was it premeditated, Wrangler? I don't know. Oh, shit. God, this is all one day? Okay. Casino withdrawal. So when you deposit, it shows it as a withdrawal, or what the fuck? I'm confused. There's some $20,000 withdrawals. Some for G&E. G&E sales. $70,000. Oh.
Just kicked my car.
Vehicle purchase. Oh, right here. Sold by 5549. Oh, cool. Oh, fuck, my internet went out. Depressing. On this computer, my internet went out? Maybe it's the VPN. Stream didn't go out? Yeah, that's because I have two computers. I think VPN shit the bed. Yep, that's exactly what happened. Get him now. I know, dude. I've been meaning to watch True Detective. It's been on my list forever. Which VPN? NordVPN just shit the bed on me and caused me to disconnect from my game. They're not sponsoring me, so fuck it. Who gives a fuck? Hashtag ad. There you go. Watch Hellbound. Isn't that the show about the fucking railroad? I feel like I tried to watch 2 episodes of it and got bored. Isn't that the show, right? I think it is. Yeah, I got bored of that shit. What's up, Eric? Say something, Chase. Fuck it, I'm dead, bro.
His meth was in his sanking.
Fuck this, I'm dead. All right, vehicle sold. Oh wait, vehicle purchase. Vehicle transfer, $500. I'm back after a head pop. I got shots fired over by the casino.
Yeah, I think it's a boosting call.
Gotcha. Well, I'm 76.
Go around.
I got someone running with a gun in hand. Shooting at a person. Drop it! Got a guy on a dirt bike. Follow the guy.
We're going westbound Bridge Street. He's on the phone this time.
Get out of the car. Do it now. You're gonna be tasered.
I'm getting out.
Get out of the car now.
I'm getting out. They're killing me.
If you just want me back to the side.
Yeah, I attempted to cuff his buddy. He's resisting.
Yeah,
oh my god, I'm sorry. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Chase the guy in the car. Black car.
Hey, bro. We're northbound Tangerine Street. Left westbound Air Park Boulevard. Guys might follow me. Left southbound Roy Street.
Need additional on the chase?
Hey, bro.
Yes.
He's pitted me. You're going westbound Bridge Street.
Did that bike just pitch you?
Hey, bro. I'm BCB.
A bike just
the bike was
pitted
going
you?
northbound. Yeah, he's pitted me.
Unit speed advice 1014 Alpha pillbox.
Through that replacement out for that 14 Alpha.
Yeah, fuck it.
Before same traffic.
I bet this is SBS.
682, 76, 14 Alpha.
Be advised, received at 1011 deadly weapon call on same location.
So cool.
I got one down by their ambulance. Clearing the bushes.
Copy that. 311.
See if you can get some
the individual
information.
that's down.
That vehicle going southbound on Integrity, they just pulled out of the parking structure.
So a guy flashed his ID to the medic and claimed himself to be Pedro Frank and then stabbed her.
Pull over, now. I only need 2 cars on this. The other cars, circle the area.
680, 23.
All right. Break.
Get out of the car
wearing a red
now.
and white shirt with a baseball cap as well.
Hands.
Yeah, there's 2 Pedros around right now.
Is everything okay, officer?
No, a medic was just stabbed up the road.
I know Pedro quite well.
Okay,
You have a knife on you?
Yeah, there's another one dressed
I
identical
don't.
to him.
Do you mind if I
calling
search
himself
you?
Pedro Frank as well.
Go ahead, man. But do you have any food? I'm
They're
about to
actually at
start.
MRPD.
All right, stand on the sidewalk, will you? I'm searching your car.
You mind if I get a burger or something?
No, it'll only take a goddamn second. All right, get the hell out of here.
All right, man. Have a good day.
Yeah, you too.
You could be more polite the next time.
I just ran to them.
Don't have time to be polite, sir. I'm trying to find someone who tried to kill a medic. Sorry I hurt your feelings. Jordan lives on a little bit. Just a bit. Alright, that wasn't the guy.
Yeah, they're almost certainly. I've never seen them not in a BMX. On a BMX, rather.
Alright, well, do you know anything about this person that they're describing?
Works at Burger Shot, has a twin right now. Rides BMX.
76 to Burger Shot.
276 all straight Bowman's.
Last seen on a yellow BMX, large tires.
I'm going to assume
Snippy's so bad.
that
I think it's
EMS
funny.
would be able to easily...
I got 2 people on a BMX westbound San Andreas.
neither of these are Pedro.
Are you sure?
Hey,
Fuck you too. Sorry.
No, it's 682, so it's all straight Bowman's.
Alright, I'm gonna keep pushing towards Burger Shot.
Be on the lookout for a guy wearing like a white and blue kind of tracksuit top. It's that kind of thing.
Okay, you described it as a yellow BMX bike? Is that right or no? Can we get a color of the goddamn bike?
I believe someone did say it was yellow.
I got a yellow
Big
bike
wheels.
parked out front with pegs.
76.
When they were at MRPD, they were on a yellow BMX.
Alright, get some goddamn tools to breach. But first I need... Oh, door's unlocked. Going in. Hello?
Burger Shot?
Yeah, Burger Shot, I'm inside.
Alright, 360 can pull out a dead cord from Bob Smith if you'd like.
No, I just need units here. Actually, no, we do need some debt cords. The back's locked.
Shit, 360 will grab 3.
This unit pulling up?
4.
Yep, stage around back. Perfect.
680, 22 at the back.
Okay,
682, 23.
you go ahead and do that. I'm gonna stay out front.
Where do you need units?
Right now we just need debt cords. We got this red, or I'm sorry, we got a yellow bike out here with big wheels. You really have nothing better to do. Hey, I know
Yeah,
you,
your
asshole.
mom's sleeping right now. I know you too.
My mom's sleeping right now. Why? Did your tiny dick bore her to death?
No, you said I have nothing to do right now, and I said, yeah, your mom's asleep right now.
Right, and then I said, did your tiny dick bore her to death?
Yeah, listen, I might have a tiny dick,
I'll head
but
up
at
there
least
now.
I'm not ugly as shit.
Well, I don't know. Why don't you take off those goggles and let's find out. Looks like your tiny dick should be glued to your face with all those pubes around your mouth.
Look at you, man. Don't be talking shit with your fake ass
Look at
Tims
me.
on. And your
fake ass
look at
Tims
how
for real.
tight
You want to
your
feel them
belt
up
is,
your
bro.
ass?
It's like cutting off your blood circulation and shit.
Yeah,
You
see, if
probably
you had a
got
big dick, you'd
a
know
blue
how to
dick.
pour in a tight
Listen,
belt is.
dude, I
but
might
you
not
don't.
have a big dick, but I know how to work it, okay? I'm like you, bro.
You don't. That's why my mother's asleep.
Grab 5 just
We already
in case.
circled back to
Listen, man,
that.
stop fucking
You got a
talking
small
shit.
brain too?
Make sure.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Goodbye. Alrighty. Snippy! Snippy! Sorry, did someone say there was a person on the roof? Is that what I heard?
Negative. I said the roof was clear.
Oh, okay. Alright. Well, it might be, Inside then, as soon as these deck cords come, go ahead and blow it open.
Yep, I have them. You want me to blow through the back or through the front?
Just fucking get in there, I don't care.
Alright, going through the back.
Someone back him up. I'll remain out front.
Got two with me.
311, we'll back him up.
682's on scene with more deck cord if needed.
Kitchen's clear.
Back office is clear. Back office and bathroom is clear, or the lounge.
Cashier's clear. Drive-through is also clear.
Locker room's clear.
Okay, what about this this door? Are you guys on the other side of this door that leads out front?
A firm.
Burger shot clear?
Believe so.
Alright, let's push down to Dean World. Could be there.
Okay, I'm gonna throw this out there. Pedro's not the type to just stab someone and flash his ID. If there is a twin, it's very likely them, whoever the fuck that is.
A firm.
They were hanging out together.
Yeah, they've been together all day, from what I've heard.
And they were causing a commotion at MRPD. They just fired a
commotion?
firearm at the building.
Oh, we gotta get this guy in custody then.
682's 23 Dean World.
Hey, Carter, was the driver
Jesus Christ,
of
not a
the
commotion.
99 vehicle the one with the motorcycle helmet?
Yes, he was.
Commotion!
Was he wearing like a vest?
He's wearing like a jacket
Oh, we can open that?
or a vest. Do you have someone in custody? I'll go down there.
Yeah. We got him.
Yeah, let me get down
We
there.
got shots
and,
fired, Dean
Shots
World,
fired,
shots
right?
fired.
I hope you get shot, motherfucker.
Sounds like parking lot at Dean's World.
Two bikes, they're leaving now.
Doesn't have tire.
One down.
One down. Another loose. He went heading towards the entrance of Dean World on a
I
sports
have one.
bike.
Yep, I have one down at a booth here. EMS, if we can get a 52 stage outside of Dean's World right now.
We're staged.
You said the entrance?
Yeah, staged at the entrance for now. It's probably code 4.
Oh, it's fucking. I know who this is. Wait. Denzel?
Oh no.
Oh. Oh.
God damn.
Do we have Denzel?
No,
Williams
it's not
in?
Denzel.
Alright,
Damn.
Captain, I'm gonna let you call it code 4 for EMS to roll in due to the time, but...
Yeah, come on, it's fine. Get a plate on that.
Yeah,
Someone,
Wilton Sexton.
Someone, I need someone to look for DNA now.
Hey, firm, I'm collecting casings at the booth right now. No, I'm not. I don't have a flashlight. Someone come to Simply Sushi, second booth, Dean's World now.
682 on
680.
This is okay, Hale, you've got it.
It's a fake plate. Is Vin scratched?
Might be. I'm at the
Rose, I'm on my way
lobby
back
to
to
plate.
you.
It, is.
Is it the one right next to this bike at the
It is a
second
fake
booth?
plate. Hello, sir.
Something Sushi. That's where he was shot down.
Is this the guy that
Okay, I
shot
see
at you, or because he was at the Simply Sushi?
I believe that this guy got shot by these guys. This is probably a botched robbery. Wasn't it?
Yeah, it was, man. I'm just a booth guy.
Yeah, alright.
You're just a good guy?
We got DNA?
Yes. Alright, has anyone gone up the Dean's World exit to get DNA from the second bike?
Stand by.
Alright. I don't know what happened to my flashlight, or I would.
Yeah, no, it's all good. 682, I'm going up there now.
Hey, someone near the ambulance, go ask those two to be in the hospital after tsunami. Thank you.
36.
Jesus Christ.
Might have Opal Heart. Did they shoot from this bike?
I don't believe so. 682, I'm not getting any blood off the ramp.
For
you guys
Saturday.
you guys get, yeah, I'll see you Saturday. Let me ask you though, I'm here to do my job.
Are you gonna
Our
need help
suspect
getting
will
dressed,
try,
or
unsure about the victim.
Why would I need
you
help
think you
getting
got
dressed?
that?
I'm an adult man.
All right. Well, I didn't know if you
Actually,
knew how to
documented.
do drag and everything by yourself.
Hey, you guys get assholes come up here trying to rob you guys a lot?
Not really.
No. All right.
Only recently, honestly.
Is that right?
has pictures from Sushi.
Yeah, honestly, it's like semi-recent, I'd say like within this past month or two.
3 minutes before tsunami, scumbags. A sushi place too, dear lord. I forgot what I was doing. Hey, you guys can handle this, right? You don't need me. You guys are capable officers, correct?
Yeah, we should be good.
You guys got it? Okay, good. I'll be around, but I just really want to look over these bank records I just got.
You get here, I'm gonna go to bed. If not, I can always help too.
Bloom, you got this?
Yeah, I mean, I'll be good, and I'll
All
help
right,
charge
you got it.
if I don't care.
I'll be around. I'll be at
look at
MRPD, but I got some shit I gotta look
It's just
over.
one person we're charging. I really don't care.
All right, you got
I'll be there
this.
for you.
Alright.
Roomies, baby.
Damn. Those poor fucks. It's gonna be a Wrangler week. No, I want to play Bob tomorrow really bad. Like really bad. But I'm also really excited about all this shit we have going on Wrangler. So it's hard, man. It's hard. Damn, it's hard. God damn it, it's just so fucking hard. This guy, vehicle purchase a Glendale for $30,000. Oh man, he's gonna have to a vehicle transfer. This just says $20,000 car. Oh fuck.
That's
Is
so
it enough to push for more
long.
bank records? I'll have to take a look.
You know, I got some pretty heavy firepower. My buddy just got arrested for felony intent, and I'm worried about some guy named fucking Wrangler. You ever heard of this motherfucker?
Yeah, I've heard of Wrangler. Used to roll with
Yeah,
him. I was his CI. Not anymore.
Wrangler? You're his fucking CI.
That's right.
That guy just fucking popped my boy 32 fucking bags of meth. You know whose fucking meth they was?
No.
Did I?
Mine. That's my fucking money.
Well, they call him the pumper for a reason.
The pumper? What the fuck does that mean?
He comes, and he doesn't stop when he does.
Well, I'm gonna fucking come with him with a nice big fucking gun. And I'm gonna fucking put that motherfucker down.
Yeah, kill Wrangler. One less problem they'd work with.
Hell fucking yeah.
Oh man. Jeez. Man. Fingal doesn't look like he's in great shape at all, huh?
That's so long.
Business service invoice. What the fuck? Jeep Grand Cherokee. Sports bet. Dr. Mayer? Wait, Dr. Emma Gain? What the fuck? Deposit 41,000. Jesus Christ. All right. I'm going to look at all this a little more tomorrow.
That's so long.
We'll take a look. Betting on mayor candidates? Oh. They'll fucking bet on anything, huh? I'm gonna fuck off. Not setting up my new unit. God, it might be a Wrangler week, huh? I don't know. We'll see. There's just so much going on. Fuck. Pictures tomorrow? The 18th, yeah, Saturday. Keep going. All right. Let me just hit the start stream button.